Hello and welcome, everybody. Holy mackerel, do I do a lot of things at the same time. Always so many things simultaneously, everybody. It is quite the journey to get this stream started up. Starting a little bit late, but that's okay. I was doing 100 different things, as I'm always doing here on the stream. Yeah, very, very fun. Now, I put the info into the Discord for all of my team who want to come join me. Let's get all of you in here right now. Let's go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, because we're going to fire it up. We're going to fire it up tonight. Oh, man, so excited, everybody. I don't know, sometimes I get re-energized for playing games, especially with my team. I have such a great time playing with my crew, everybody. We just absolutely crush it, for sure. Oh, I was checking my my Discord. See, I have this giant checklist that I go through, everybody, that I can, mute my microphone, and then I can mute and unmute and move around in Discord and 100 other things that I do right before the stream gets going, just to make sure that everything is working. All right, does look like that's working. Got in with my crew, looking good. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and try to log into the server and see if that works. Now, I did restart the server just a minute ago just to make sure it's nice and fresh for when we get in. So if it doesn't start up, then give it a minute. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready for you to go in. There we go. All right, boom. The second I get in, you guys can get in. Go ahead and jump on in there. And I got to remember what the heck I was doing when I left off. Let's say hello to everybody. I'm super excited to get in and play some 7 Days to Die, the Alpha 21 stable version. So feel free to jump in. Let's start a party. Whoever gets in first, Dio or Alan, start a party. Coordinate with each other, letting each other know what's going on. Now, again, if you want to come join us, everybody, we have a maximum of 10 people on the server for right now, though I can make it bigger, but it does make it unstable. And sadly, we only have a maximum of 8 people in a single party. So if we have to, we'll go ahead and split it into 2 separate parties. Now, the most important thing to do is be a great communicator as part of my team, but not so much that you're constantly monopolizing the voice chat. Just going to say that. Keep in mind that you want to say stuff quickly and be to the point. Otherwise, you're just monopolizing and other people can't get a word in. Keep that in mind. But be a great communicator. Hey, I'm going to go do this. Hey, I'm going to go to the, I'm going to go to the store and get this thing or whatnot. But you don't need to tell everybody every single thing that you're doing. Hey, I found this thing. Hey, I went and found this iron. I went and found this thing. You can take it too far with being communication too. Just thought I'd put that caveat in there. You don't have to over-explain and say, look, I found this thing, I found a thing. Now, if it's something special that someone's looking for, hey, I found this book, I found this thing, then that's fine. Or better yet, just put it away into the Dropbox and eventually people will see it. We also have a box that's right over here called the swap box right here at the end, where if you're dropping off something for somebody, say, hey, I put it in the swap box. Now, normally I put drop boxes for everybody, but I thought of a better idea where I don't have to have individual boxes for all 10 people. You can just go ahead and put it in the swap box, which is one of my new things I did here. Now, we've taken over a POI here, and we'll get into that, and we'll talk about all of that fun stuff. But let's say hello to all of you first before we get into it. There's Ro right there. What's up, Ro? Always good to see you, man. I still have not sent that stuff out, everybody. I'm sorry. My shoulder has been killing me for a while, and that stuff actually is pretty heavy. So kind of waiting, I think, until Monday, and I'm going to give it a try and run down. I've been putting ice on it, though, but it still hurts, man. I pulled that shoulder again when I was surfing big time. But, yeah, it's okay. I know that eventually that pain will go away if I take care of it. So we'll take care of it little by little. It took me like half a year last time because I wasn't icing it to get it going, and then another half a year of physical therapy to get it back. But it's not as bad as it was. I can still, I can still put my hand back. See, I used to be able to only, this hand goes way back. Look at that, everybody. But I used to only be able to put it back like about this far because the muscle, I tore the muscle right here. And so when I try to put it back, it goes back pretty far now, but it wouldn't go. It would just go right there. It's kind of like I'm that guy from Free Guy, where he just walks around with his hands up all the time. Great movie, by the way. But that's what I call a remote setter, right? Or remote placer down. You put the remote down whenever you see that. Doesn't matter where it's at in the movie. Oh, Free Guy's on. All right, let me just set that remote down. Or if you're, if you see it on online. You're like, yeah, I think I'm going to watch that. For sure. Hey, there's my awesome mind crazy. Show him lots of love in the chat. Backing me up tonight in the stream. Appreciate it big time. Show him lots of love in the chat. We got Flux in there as well. Appreciate you. There's Foggy. He's getting it going on. You can see my crew getting in there and getting it going. Let me go ahead and get in party here. So I'm not the only one out of party. There we go. Now, depending on how many people are in here is whether we're going to have 1 or 2 groups. Now, we're going to have up to 8 people in a single group. But if we need to, if we get more than 8 people, then we'll split into 2 separate groups and try to balance it. We try to balance it between, this side has someone who's doing exploring and tanking, and this side's doing exploring and tanking and questing and so on. And it's kind of bad if we have to split into 2 groups. I wish they would give me the ability to have as big group as I want, because what happens is the people who are working the base, like me and other people who are doing food and garden and all that stuff, are not getting any of the XP. And I really don't like that, everybody. I really don't like the fact that the people who are in the base are basically shortchanged, who are shortchanged out of XP that they should be getting, for sure. There's AMZ in there. What up, Dio? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always good to see you. Appreciate you all. There's Alpha in there. Thank you so much. 1,000 Kids Caps right there. Yes, ready for you to drop in. Go and do your thing. Right in now. Very, very fun. Well, didn't see what it was going to guess. Kismet's building something when he stopped last time. Well, we didn't see what it was, but going to guess Kismet was building something when he stopped last time. I totally did. Yes, I was building something. I think I was upgrading the kill box or something. I don't know. I can see that it's after Horde Night. Right now it's day 15. We normally do 2 Horde Nights because we're going at double speed, which is incredibly hard because you have a lot less time to do like workbenches and concrete and all of that stuff. But we also have a lot of peeps, so we counterbalance that by my peeps being awesome. That's how. So there you go. I'm not good at teaming in games. I tend to just farm and not talk to anyone. Well, then we're not the group for you, but that's okay. If you like to do your own kind of solo thing, then you go do your thing. Hey, Jazz Sads, always good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Thanks for coming out and hanging out in the stream. See, that's Mr. Non, you in there as well. Appreciate everybody coming in. Have fun gaming tonight. Thank you, lad dude. Thanks for coming in and chilling out in the stream. We're going to have an incredibly great day today, everybody. This is one of my favorite games of all time. 7 Days to Die, one of the greatest teamwork games. Also a great solo game, too. But really fantastic teamwork game. And we make this game look easy, everybody. We crush it big time. And right now, we're crushing A21. This is our first kind of stable playthrough. No mods, no none of that. I'm playing on PC. They did say they're going to work on the console version coming, so awesome. Hopefully it's crossplay too. Unforgiven coming in, and we got Big Mike. What up, Big Mike? Say what up, Kiss. I'm ready to play some games. Let's go do it. All right. Get my voice going. And here we are in game. Let me go ahead and get my game sounds on. Let me say hello to my crew. I actually remember today.
Southern farming, wasteland, thingy, whatever it is. Forge ahead, tools, digest, and a couple of mining skill books on my list.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today?
Slightly sunburned.
Hi, Kismet.
All right.
Hey.
All right, we're still looking for that acid, remember? Try to get that acid on for our chemistry bench, and then we rule this game.
Oh yeah, chemistry bench.
Yeah. Chemistry bench, for sure.
Send me an invite, Alan.
There we go. Now, what I do first, everybody, as you can see, I'm grabbing stuff out of the box. And what I do is I go in and I take it and put it like in the raw boxes, right? So over here, wood, stone, and all of that, I'm going to go ahead and click that. And if there's any of that in my inventory, it'll automatically drop. And then I double press this and same thing. See, that's one of the great features they've added to the game is you don't have to even look at it. I don't even look and see if it's in there. I just can't double press the button and I run down all the boxes. And as you can see, very, very easily can go ahead and set that in. And this is why I put these very early on in the game where I can just go ahead and drop them, right? Drop them in there very, very quickly. And all right, we're going to go ahead and drop that into there. We've got some armor here. And again, I just go box to box and just try to drop that stuff in there like that. Now, if there's some other things that should be making it in there, like I would consider glass as part of armor, I will put that in there. We see some time charge, which is actually part of ammo. Because it doesn't already have that item in there, it doesn't automatically put it in there. We've also got some raw food here. Now, some of this might be finished food or raw food. I don't know. I haven't done food in quite a while. But what I do is I just put it in here and let them deal with it. And not have to deal with it in there because I don't want to take their stick, if you know what I mean. I don't want to take their responsibility or their job away from them.
Oh, row.
So we're going to go ahead and get in there and put all this stuff away.
I think this is the right one.
And then we just go to the next box. See, I just hit R to pull all that stuff out.
Oh, then I'll go
Now,
there.
if I see that we have some tools that are low-level tools like stone shovels, I just get rid of those and then put the level 5s in here because I can see I have 2 of them. Now, my job is basically to eliminate extra junk in there as well. So if I see a bunch of extra junk in there, oh, Forge Ahead, that's one I need right there in Tech Planet. But if I see a bunch of junk in there, I just get rid of it. Great examples like chairs, right? Chairs can be just scrapped and it just turns into wood, which you probably already have in your stash and can basically get rid of very, very quickly. And then see, I'm double pressing there and it's stacked a little bit of that nitrate, a little bit of these seeds in there. Now, if it's some seeds that are not already in there, then I will go ahead and manually add it.
Fun guys out here.
And again, my goal is not to, run around and grab loot. My goal is to run the base. And first thing I got to do is give them enough room to just get started. Now, I suggest not sorting too often after like the first 14 days. You want to let that stuff backlog. Otherwise, what you're doing is spending a massive amount of your time just doing the sorting when it's totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary to do that much sorting because most of the stuff that your people need are already in there. Like you see, we got tons of batteries and engines and stuff like that. If I put 2 more engines or 2 more batteries in there, it's not going to really make a difference. That kind of thing. And then over here, we got this going. I'm going to be sorting for a while, so you guys do your thing. If you're talking to me, I think someone said my name. Just do your thing and for about 5 minutes while I talk to stream. All right.
Anyone else joining me?
All right. Then we got to go ahead and get this in here and
in a second, let me turn in this last
boom.
one.
There we go. So what I've just tried to do is sort this as quick as possible. In here as well, because this is always the first thing I do is kind of organize the base. Now, they're really supposed to drop it in the drop boxes in order. Dropbox 1, Dropbox 2, Dropbox 3. But somehow that doesn't happen, and that's usually because somebody's already in the box. If somebody's in Dropbox 1, well, they can't drop it in Dropbox 1, so they drop it in Dropbox 2. Now, if somebody's in Dropbox 1 and Dropbox 2, well, then they got to drop it in Dropbox 3. You get the idea. But the first thing that I do that needs to get out of the way is to organize all of the resources. Right, to kind of take an inventory of what we got going on, where we're going, what we're doing, all of that stuff, because that's my job as the boss. I'm a nice boss, though, but I do have to kind of take a look and make sure that all of our stuff is going, and then kind of switch the priorities if we need to. What do we need here, there, and everywhere?
I can make level 4.
And so that's typically what I'll do. Put that in there, and then this is kind of building box stuff here. There we go. And we can put that in there as well. This is cash, so cash is going to go up here in the trade box, and you can see I've put that stuff up there. Don't need a level 3 stone axe. Now, another thing that if you're really part of the group, everybody, one of the things that you could do, instead of putting back your level 2 stone axe or whatever, if you swap it out with something else, just scrap it. If you see there's already level 5s in there, there's no point in putting a level 4 back in there. Just scrap that. Just get rid of it because people can already make the level 5 stone shovels and whatnot. And so if something becomes obsolete, like bows and things like that you can make, best just to take those and get them out of there. Now, sometimes what happens down there at the bottom is a whole bunch of stuff will drop into my bar here. Like, great example is maybe I was putting some spikes down. I've got plant feathers, a little bit of ammo, and you can see I've got pipes on me there. I do like to have my ammo at the end. And lately I've been doing this, where I put just some of the base resources there. So it takes up those slots, so I'm not ending up with that stuff in my inventory. Let's also use up that repair kit on my weapon. There we go. So again, and what will happen is that'll get down there, and then people are like, Kismet, where are all the pipes at? And it's because you got it in your bar. Or you might have all the duct tape in your bar, or whatever. Now, our highest priority right now is going to be our duct tape and also our acid. Oh, thanks for the follow. The acid has got to be the highest priority because we got to get a chemistry station going so we can start doing gas and we can start doing our ammo, right? And really, we want 2 chemistry stations, one for gas, one for ammo, and let those run constantly. Now, another thing that I do is I kind of give up all my survivability so that I can work on the base in the early game. Like right now, you can see that I have level 10 intellect in the first 14 days of the game because I just went super heavy into that. And then I went heavy into advanced engineering so that when I'm crafting stuff like forged steel or whatever, it's using 20% less resources, which is 20% less stuff that my team needs to collect. So as you can see, we're melting down iron right here, which takes a lot longer than anything else, and we're running out forged iron. Now at this point, I would actually stop running out forged iron. I would start to backlog the clay and start to backlog the iron so that when you get to the stage of forged steel, which is definitely something we're going to need to get going on by day 21. Now, remember, our server is always going faster at twice the speed of any normal server because basically instead of spending an hour per day, we're only spending 30 minutes per day. And then you do that over 7 days. Well, guess what? You just lost about 3.5 hours there where you don't have that 3.5 hours to get your stuff ready for Horde Night. So we just accelerate the time because it's much more of a challenge for my crew. And frankly, I've turned the server all the way up. I've done 1,000 zombies attacking at the same time, and we've crushed it time and time again. So big love to my crew. So they're going to go off and do their thing at the very beginning. This is something I tell them all the time because I have all this stuff to do. I've got to micromanage the resources at the very beginning. As well as what I want to do is get one of my kind of signature things that I do all the time, which is a request board. And that request board is going to go right here. So if somebody needs something, I think what I'll do this time is actually just do it per person. So maybe if I can sneak 10 rows in there, I can just say Kismet's looking for this, this, and this. And next person can say I'm looking for this, this, and this, and so on. It's really fantastic. Now, I kind of think of it... Oh, Notorious TDK in the chat! I love pressing the button too, so you give me an opportunity to press the button. Show Notorious TDK some love in the chat. He's got his very own sound effect. There we go. What up, Notorious TDK? Thanks for that love, man. Appreciate you coming in. Actually, I'm gonna make you a command that does that, Notorious TDK. I'll make you a command that when you come in, you can just say, you know, exclamation TDK, or my mods will do it, and then just announce your thing here. TDK command. Let me double check. I mean, I already wrote it down before, but I'm gonna write it down again. There we go. You know, it's party now when TDK is popping in. Okay, so let's go ahead and get to work on what we're doing here. First thing we got to do is we got to get our stone axe repaired. Okay, another thing that I do is I do spend a lot of time at the base. This is our interior base. We took over this location. We built out the back of it here where we got our garden going. And then above that up here, we've got another level, which I kind of feel like I should have moved up one more level, but that's okay. Now we kind of know what the basic level distance is. I'll show you what I mean here. Let me go ahead and get my frames here and copy that shape. We know that 1, 2, and the third one is up above. So you need at least 3 levels or even 4 levels above that that you need for the garden. And we'll probably revamp this later. But one of the things we got going very early on in the first 14 days, look at this, 6 water purifiers or dew collectors going right at the very beginning, which is a huge undertaking, everybody. That's a lot of work right there. Oh, I forgot. I died on Horde Night over there. I forgot. I can see my little death thing down there. But again, my job is to really keep the forges going, try to keep this stuff going, and then prioritize what needs to be done. Let's see. We are... No, clay should be over there. Shouldn't it? No, probably over here is fine. Let's see. Actually, I need to grab a little bit of clay out of there. Just put one clay here so I can keep one in there so I can drop that clay in there. There we go. Let's see what else we've got. And again, we're at 3 and we need 5 for that. We also need a bunch of books. Now, to get this going, the best thing to do is just to throw the books in here. You don't have to tell someone every single time you get a book, unless they're looking for a specific thing. If they're looking for, like, number 6 Lucky Looter, and you find number 6 Lucky Looter, definitely want to tell them then. But if you're just finding the normal books, which allows you to forward, because they changed the way that the whole entire book system works. So you have these books, which is kind of like your recipe books. Right, so on my case over here, I am basically going into a certain thing, right? So if I go into Tech Junkie here, I can find, if I find number 2, I got robotic weapons and stun batons degrade 20% slower. You can see I'm already into crafting AP robot ammo and turret shells and stun charging. I can already do that. Those are your kind of, specialty. A better way to say it is like your specialty books, or better known as perk books. Then you have like your crafting skills, like workstations here, right? Now, when it comes to workstations, I need to read so many of the Forge Ahead books. In fact, I think I need I need like 15 more or 16 more to get the chemistry station. So eventually, I do need to go out and go questing and do all that stuff, unless my peeps find it. And then they can just throw it in the Dropbox, and then eventually I will see it, or if they want to help, they could drop it in the books box too. They don't really need to. All they need to do is take it and put it... Uh-oh, trader's going to be closing soon. All right, hold on. Let's go talk to the trader, quick. I see I have some... I'm never going to make it. I'm never going to make it. There's no way. This bicycle's a little slow. That's okay. We'll catch it tomorrow. I just noticed that it was closing. I looked up. We'll catch it tomorrow. No biggie. Now, again, my job is also to reinforce the base, keep the base going, keep all the forges running. And again, if I'm running the forges, then it's taking a lot less resources. But again, it comes at the cost of me giving up my survivability. So I'm not going to be very, tough when I go out and fight mobs, but I'm going to be a powerhouse when it comes to working on the base. And then other people find their specialty as well. So some people do food, somebody do ammo, somebody do, the garden, and so on and so forth. And we got people who do trading, people who specialize in just survival, and they go out and kill the zombies, and they clear NPCs, and they do questing. And all of that, in the beginning, helps everyone scale up together. And one of the things that I like as well is that everybody is in a group. And I think we have 8 on tonight. Nice. And since everybody's in the group, no matter where they are in the world, at least on my server, everybody gets XP. So if I kill a mob here, boom, they get XP. If they kill a mob all the way on the other side of the map, everybody in the group shares that XP every single time, which is awesome. Which means that everybody grows together. It really feels more like a team that way. Otherwise, it feels like, you got one person who's out exploring, and they have, they're level 55, and everybody else is level 5. Right? That sucks. That sucks for everyone in that case. So let's throw that down in there, and then we will go ahead and max this back out again. Definitely going to need some clay here in a bit. Now, another thing that I do right about day 14, again, is what I call the request board. So we're going to get to work on that, and we're going to make some signs. We're going to need some nails, which we should have here in our building box. And let's get into that. Let's make 25. There we go. Craft those up. So again, what I'm going to do is what I call the request board. So this one, when our trader comes in, and he's looking to see what everybody needs, they can simply go in there and type in there and look at what they need, right? In my case, I'll probably put mine on this side. Then there's other things that we need that are not on the going to be on the request board, and those things I'm going to try to put right here. Though that's kind of a half thing there. I don't like that at all. Don't like it at all. But you know what? We're going to go with it anyway. We're going to go with it anyway, and we're going to put that right there. See, it's a little bit floating. For some reason, not letting me put it down. Come on. There we go. A little bit of lag there. Okay, now, what I'm going to do is put need in here. Acid. Right there. So, actually, I'll just put it like this. There we go. So, when they're going in and out of the door, they know exactly what we need. What's the other thing? So, this is going to be like specifics, and then this is going to be like general. Need clay. Right? So, this way, I can communicate it to them without have to actually get on the Discord and say, hey, we need these things. Right? This way they can just take a look at it without ever having to do that communication, because they're going to be communicating with each other saying, hey, there's a mob trying to kill me. Big time. And that's a better communication than, again, don't tie up the voice chat if you can refrain from it. Some people, they are very chatty, and some people aren't. Some people are just like, yo, bro, let's get this going. That kind of thing. Again, I find that when you're communicating with people, whether in real life or in game, you want to be very, what do they call it? Efficient in your speaking. This way, it doesn't become tedious for the other people. There we go.
Did you check in the elevator shaft?
I'm going to put that in there. All right, so we got tons of brass there. So we're going to hit the favorites there, and we're going to have this do bullet casings. Now, I put a bunch of bellows so it melts down faster, and then anvil so it runs out faster as well. I love to hear it every time I hear it. Well, there you go, bro. Hey, Brando, what up, man? Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's going to be a great night, everybody. Settle in, get yourself some snacks, get yourself a drink. Put your feet up, because you know what? You deserve it. You deserve a little positivity and joy into your day. And we're going to bring it here today. We're going to do it. Also, thanks for the follow, Miss Lover. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Show some love in the chat, everybody. New Teamwork Tycoon right there. All right. There we go. We looking good. Looking good. Oh, man, that's nice. Now, it doesn't really matter if I put a bunch of iron in there or a bunch of clay in there, because I'm going to let it just kind of finish what it's doing here. And then backlog a massive amount of iron in there and a massive amount of clay at some point. So we need clay. What else do we need? We need to get some parts going. How many parts we have? 11. We need the auger. That's another thing that we need. Clay, auger. Now, sometimes I just put this in here so I can remember, too. My team probably already working on it. But that doesn't matter. I need to put it in there so I know what I'm doing, too, and what our goals are toward that thing. And then auger, and then chem station. These are going to be like the goals, or actually probably better like this. Goals, and then let's take clay out of here, and then we'll just say auger and chem station. Oh, I like that better. Oh, look, see, I iterate on my stuff. Then over here, acid and clay. There we go. So those are our big goals coming up. Okay, and eventually I will move out of here, and I will move into this area. And this area over here will be additional like chem stations and things like that for us to just let those chem stations run. Now, we do have a problem of the fact that this stuff's only 500 right here. And that stuff, you know, and that's 1,000, and that stuff will need to be filled in and upgraded. As well as the overall base needs to be upgraded, and we'll need to put better spikes in there over time. Because the game gets tougher over time, and that's one of my favorite features of the game, is it does get tougher. Now, this one, we actually found this little shop, and it actually already started off with, what is that stuff called? Cobblestone level walls. So I didn't have to upgrade that. I mean, you can see I filled in that door, but I didn't need to upgrade it, and so it makes the base fairly secure. But one of the most insecure things right now is our front door. So we need to go ahead and work on the door while we are working on other stuff. So we need an iron door, and that's going to be forged iron, and we've made 2 stacks of it already at day 14, which is pretty awesome. And then we'll go ahead and make 2 iron doors for protecting the interior of the base. Now, later on, I'll make doors that automatically open and close when people come in and out, and we'll really go to town, everybody. Really go to town on this baby. And there's a lot of new doors in the game, a lot of new pieces that we haven't even tried yet. Now, I'm looking forward to all of that fun stuff. We also tried, of course, the questing as a group is amazing. You can really do a lot of stuff as a group when you're questing and questing and questing. You can get tons of resources, tons of dukes, which is the money in the game. And then, of course, buy acid, buy books. Those should be the primary things. Oh, that's the other thing. Right here. Clay, all books. So those are the highest priority items to buy in the store or to find out in the thing. So acid, clay, and all of the books, so that anybody who needs a book for whatever reason, like Wasteland Treasures or maybe for Machine Gunner or whatever it is, we'll have those books for them. Okay. And let's go ahead and put some more of this stone in there. I could probably put that in there. And I'm kind of listening to what they're doing, but I'm really focusing on what I'm doing because I only have so much time in the day to get this stuff going, because there is a time limit between the time in which I'm working and then the time in which we need to get all of this upgraded. And one of those things that I need right now is the thing right here, which is the cement mixer. Vehicle off-road headlights mod. Oh, cool. So we'll go ahead and throw that in the vehicle box. Actually, I don't think we have another vehicle box. You know what? I'm going to turn the tools box this time into also tools and gas. And then we'll say plus bikes. Right up there. There we go. So we got a bikes area. So what I'll do is I'll put the mods for the bikes into that box, and then whenever they're looking for it, they'll know right where it's at. So let's take some of this stuff out of here, and now we got a nice cement mixer right over here. Very nice. Now we can go ahead and take our cement that's up here, and we can go ahead and take our sand out of there. I don't know how the sand got in over there. It should be over here. I have like specific places where I put stuff, everybody. And they have a tendency to wander. I don't know if it's me doing it or someone else doing it, but oh man, big laggy today. So what we're going to do is we're going to favorite concrete mix, and we're going to favorite sand, and then we don't have to look at the other stuff, because those are the only two things typically I'm making in here. So first we're going to go concrete mix, and that's going to make 619 of those. And then we look at the thing, what did we run out of? Why can't we make any more cement? And that's because we ran out of stone. Now if I run out of stone here, what I'm going to do is pull that stone out of there, and maybe cut this in half. And cut it half again, and then just put a little bit in there to keep it going, because it takes a long time to do your stone, but it takes even longer to do concrete. Now look at that, I can do 1100 concrete on the back side of that. Now right there, that's about an hour or 45 minutes to an hour before that is done. Now the fastest way to make that go faster is to make another one, and then you can make it go just that much faster. So what do we need? Forged iron, springs, engine, mechanical parts. So do we have that? We certainly do. Now, here's the thing. You just hold down your right mouse button to take half of that stuff out of there, so that you're not taking the whole entire stack. The same thing with, like, duct tape and things like that. And duct tape is, like, the #1 thing that I need to get going. I absolutely need to get that going. Oh, and I need some engines. Now, I don't want to burn up too many engines either. I want to leave some engines so they can make bikes out of that. But I do want to go ahead and get these mixers going. I usually, shoot for about 3 mixers. You can probably get away with 2. Eventually, I will get to 4 cement mixers, and that's about as much as you need in the game. And you can see I left a little spot for them, and actually I'll stack them vertically as well. But again, if I see we're getting low on engines, I'll wait until we get more engines and then come back and make that last one later. Now, also, I can just go right here to the door over here, and right over here, I think, and just right-click it, and then what it will do is take that iron door and upgrade it into position of where the door already is. So now that iron door, boom, is worth 5,000. So it's actually stronger than the actual walls are now, which is pretty cool. So that's all the stuff that we want to get going. And now I want to go ahead and do our request wall over here. I think we get them 3 high. Yeah, there we go. And then what we're going to do is put in our request wall for everybody. I don't know if I'm going to have enough spaces for everybody, but we're going to certainly give it a go. Why is this sometimes not? Come on. I don't know what's going on with that today. It's in position. I'm right-clicking. There we go. Trying to trip me up is what I'm trying to do. All right, how many we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you know, we do what we can do. Maybe we can eventually put it out here. Yeah, this would be a great place for a request wall. We could put, you know, put it all the way across. How many across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 8 across. So maybe 5 on one side, 5 on another. Eventually, I want to take this door out also, so this door will actually work. And we could lockpick the door. Actually, I'm going to ask my crew to do that. Hold up.
Something to look forward to.
Hey, next time somebody comes by and you got a lockpick, see if you can lockpick this outer rolling door. And see if we can actually use that as an outer door. There we go. Somebody will take care of it.
We can lockpick doors that are already in there at the moment.
Sorry, was that again?
I'm not sure we can actually lockpick the doors.
This way, guys.
Oh, you can't lockpick an existing door. Oh, that sucks.
Even if you can, I don't think it would unlock it permanently.
Well, then maybe just when we get the auger or whatnot, we could break the lock on it. We'll do that later. Well, there we go. See, I don't know. That's why I asked my crew. See? It's okay not to know stuff, everybody. Even if you're the leader, you don't have to know everything. In fact, it's better to not know.
I'm 6 magazines away from the auger.
All right, well, let's prioritize that. I made a little request board in here for everybody. So if you got something you're looking for, now's a good time when you're back in the base to put it in there. All right, so what do I need? Kismet. What is your request? Let's see. Request by like this. Now, I try to put it in a format that they can understand. Requested by.
Everyone ready?
And then item. 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 God, can't even type today. Item or items. Like that. Capital S. Items. I'll just put item. All right. Now, here's a great trick, everybody. You can go select all, Control A, Control C to copy, close, and then just go like this.
Gas barrel guy.
Now, the reason why you want who's it's requested by is because the trader who's going to be looking for this stuff, and the trader is going to be like, okay, who needed this item?
Oh, appears to be clear.
And where does it go?
Quest shows clear.
And now that I got my basic stuff done, now I'm listening more heavily to my crew. And they are they're out questing and doing their stuff. Now, this is how it should work.
I will go back to.
It should work that the team needs to be out questing. Now, questing is actually the most powerful thing in the game now. Because you need those books. And to get those books, you go do a bunch of questing, and then you can turn in your crafting bundles. And then you, of course, build up your character faster and faster and faster. But in my case, I got to work on this stuff. Kismet. And then I need, what do I need? The auto shotgun. There we go. So that's going to be my quest, my thing. I need the auto shotgun.
By the way.
Now, if I really need the auto shotgun, it's probably a lower priority, so I'm going to go ahead and put it down here as a lower priority. And then I'm going to hit return, so it's on the thing. And then...
60
So it is your EGs.
Forge.
Yeah, it's one.
Head.
Yeah.
Books.
Atlas Spank.
Yeah, it's Spanx, so
that's
the next one.
There we go. So now I want the auto shotgun and forge ahead. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. I don't ask for much, everybody. I don't ask for much, but I keep it rocking. Hey, thanks for that follow. Jay Compton coming in, Miss Lover, and also Twitch Lover coming in, showing some love. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I'm hanging out with the Teamwork Tycoons as we crush Alpha 21, as we always do. Now, right now, we got 8 people on the server, as we often do. I've had up to 20 people on the server before, everybody. It's pretty crazy when you're playing 7 Days to Die with that many people. Now, I need to scale the base based on how many people are playing with us, right? Last time we had 10 people on the server, but people got work, they got things they got to do. That's okay.
It looks like a clothing store.
I don't require every
So
single
it's-
person to
it's
be
a
in my
high-end
stream, everybody. If they got
clothing store,
real life
that's right.
work to do, then they can do it. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to stop this.
It's so confusing. I thought
It's
supposed to be-
misleading.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this. Now, from time to time, I'm turning my crew down, so I don't feel like I'm talking over them the whole time, because they can't hear me right now. They can only hear me when I press the button down, because I have 2 separate microphones, one for Discord and then one to talk to all of you. But right here, if we go ahead and then actually stop this, figure out what the maximum is that we can do, which is roughly around 1,500. Then what we can do is just say, 500 here, and then hit W for mix, if it feels like it. There we go. And then it's still in the middle of typing. That's why it wouldn't let me do it. And then go mix. And then over here, just do whatever's left. That's going to take, instead of 45 minutes, it's now going to take 13 minutes. Right? So 13 minutes is much better than 45 minutes, right? In a game, that's all about time. Because it's all about getting your stuff ready for the next wave of mobs that are going to get to you, right? And the more you get ahead of that wave, the faster you can go, and so on in the game. So let's go ahead and put this in here. There we go. Now, I don't have enough to keep that concrete going, so I'm just going to put the concrete back. I'm going to put this back down here, move that over there. Let's see. I think I put all my stone in there. And no more stone.
Buildings, not just that shop.
Now, really what a priority is... Oh, look, there's more stuff in there. There's really a priority of getting the auger. Now, the auger, I feel, is one of the greatest things in the game. It's absolutely awesome. Now, I'm going to cut half of my stone that I have on me and put it in there. The auger is the greatest thing because it's going to get you your stone. It's going to get you your sand. It's going to get you your iron. It's going to get you your lead and all of that stuff that you need, including your stuff for making gas and all of that. So that's always one of our primary goals. Now, even if we had the auger and we could get tons and tons of stuff to make ammo, it doesn't do us any good because we don't have a chemistry station. So chemistry station, very important. And then what I'm going to do in this particular build, since I have 2 separate rooms, is I'm actually going to put the chemistry station over here. Now, another thing that we want to do is think toward that future concrete and take that concrete that we are making over here, and we can get this concrete out, and we want to upgrade our horde base. Now, you're like, Kismet, what the heck is a horde base? I'm going through the wrong door. This way. Am I crouching or something? Yes, there we go. It's going slow there. So what I want to do is build us a base that we could use against the onslaught of mobs. Now, I might convert this base into our horde base, but then it encroaches on the other POIs or points of interest nearby, which basically is like a location, right? It's like the hospital, it's like the trader. Those are called POIs. But what I did is I built just a tiny little one over here to get us started right on day, I think it was day 2, over here. But this ain't going to cut it, everybody. This is just a little baby base. But one of the things that I could do is upgrade the center. I would always upgrade the center first. And the reason why I would do that is so that... oh, and I need some cobblestone. The reason why I would do that is because most of the time that's what they're going to hit first, is that center. Let's also go ahead and make some pieces here. Hold down R, go to our shapes. Hey, thanks for that love. Who's that coming in? Oh, Answer with a 10 gifted subs. Slipma, Alpha, Just Alcara, Peb Bows, Jimmy Bro TV. We got Jack Take coming in, Cloud Villain, Jan the Northman, Navalin, and Rosie Relic all getting a gifted sub. Now, of course, you can thank your Love Train conductor. Hold on. Right over here. I got it really far away today. Let's go ahead and get it going. Right here, we got a Love Train conductor in the chat, everybody. Woo, let's go. We got it going on. You guys love my Love Train conductor hat. I bought it just for all of you guys. So yes, we got Love Train conductor. Show them some love in the chat because again, right now they did get you, of course, the Epic Kismet emotes. You get the animated emotes. You get the holiday emotes, which are the July 4th ones are still going on right now. You get 3 times the Kiss Caps just by lurking in the channel all month long, as long as you're a subscriber, as well as you get 3 times the chance to win literally thousands of dollars worth of stuff right here in my stream. So show some love in the chat, big time to Isfer. Hats off to you, bro. As the Love Train conductor, I got to put my headphones back on so I can hear my crew. But there we go. That's all love for you, man. Now another thing, then you can thank Ro for this brilliant idea. Ro thought of this idea so that we didn't keep hurting ourselves on the sides. We're definitely going to need to upgrade that door as well for Horde Night. And I need some cobblestone. Now, the reason why I need some cobblestone, you love that? Well, thank you. That was for you, man. The reason why I need cobblestone is I have to repair some of that because the zombies just damaged it on the last Horde Night. So we're going to run back, grab ourselves some of this right over here. We'll turn my crew back up again so I can hear them. As well as, oh, wait, that's wrong stuff. Wrong stuff.
I could see it'd be nice.
Wrong stuff. Building box. Wrong stuff. Cobblestone. What we need. There we go.
There it is.
And then you can see I already have my bicycle out here. And the reason why we do that right at the very beginning is so everybody has a vehicle right to start. And then as we, pass on vehicles, like say someone goes to a moped, well, then they pass on their bike to somebody else. And then eventually when they go from moped to motorcycle, which I get first dibs on the first motorcycle and I drive it around a little bit and then I give it away. So we do that as a crew. We work together. There we go. So I can repair that and now I can go ahead and upgrade the center. Now concrete on day 14 is nuts, everybody. I've actually got concrete by day 7 before in game, which is pretty incredible. That's some serious working together. Now remember everybody, this is not just me. This is my whole entire team working together, showing you the power of the Teamwork Tycoons and how well we work together. Now after you're done upgrading the middle, I would definitely upgrade the bottom. Now my long-term goal here, everybody, is to actually eliminate the need for this building, which is why I'm not digging out the bottom. And when he gets the auger, he's going to have a good old time coming over here and augering the dirt out from underneath, which will make the whole thing fall down. And when it falls down, we definitely don't want to make sure we didn't leave any resources up here at the top or anything like that. We're going to let it fall down, and then we're going to basically replace it, right? And then also when we get the chainsaw, we can take all these things out. And then we're going to build a kill box right out here in front of the trader. And we're going to make it much bigger. So my peeps have enough space to go here, there, and everywhere. We might leave it a little smaller than we normally do, but not as big as we have in the past. Like, I could make that whole area an awesome Kismet kill box there in the long run. But I love taking over different locations. Now, the same thing with this one over here. I already know that we're going to move from this base to another base. In the long run, we're going to take over that mansion, wherever it's at, and take that over. So investing, 5 hours of going in and making it all fancy is going to be wasted time. So I'm always thinking about the effectiveness of my time, how much time I'm spending on each and everything, and so on. Now, another thing that we've got up here is the brand new dew collectors, and we've already got 6 of them popping off over here. What we want to do is keep these clear so that they're always constantly collecting resources like this. So this is another thing that either me or the person who's working on the water and food will go and clear, because this is a very needed commodity for making food. Now, we also found a great thing last time, which is basically to use the water filter when in your hat, in your head slot, so that you can go and just drink the water directly from any dirty water or any pond or anything that you do. So that's another brilliant idea as well by the crew. So big love to them for discovering that. Let's also put this 762 away there, sort that. You can see I hit that sort button a lot. I like to use the sort button because a lot of times this stuff in here is just trash. And then, you're building up a bunch of trash. Like right here, level 1 bone knife. That could have been scrapped by the person who put it in there. Robotics sledge. That I would scrap in a second. The reason why is because it's going to give us robotic parts, and then I can use those robotic parts to make robotic turrets. And then those robotic turrets I can then use to defend the peeps. And then I can also make robotic turrets for everybody. Actually, speaking of robotic turrets, let's see how close I am. Actually, I go in here and see how close I am to robotic turrets. Robotics over here. Let's see, quite a ways away. So I need a whole bunch of Tech Planet books. So you can see that the game now is just massively centered around books. And so you really need to get that going on as much as possible. Let's see, my armor says weak. Part of my armor is weak. This one.
Next to the name.
Let's see, what does it take to repair that sucker? Let's see, repair with iron. Oh, that's easy. We got a bunch of that in here. Or actually, we could probably have some up here.
Okay. Then.
But again, you see that I mostly work the base, because that's my favorite thing anyway. I prefer hanging out in the base, so I know that the base is kind of, you know, running and doing its thing. Oh, did I repair that or did I scrap that?
I definitely want to do the scarecrow field.
I thought I hit repair.
Scarecrow field, so
Did it automatically go back on my character? Ah, it repaired itself and automatically went back on my character. Cool, I forgot it did that. Neato. Okay, so again, we've got a request board up there. Who needs what with what? So there we go. And, oh, I can turn in my stuff at the trader before the trader closes. So let's get over there and do that.
We've got a couple of tier 2 ones up this end, just to the right. So, yeah, to the right.
Turn that back up so I can listen to them as well as do listen to the sound as I'm running around.
No, why are in the area? Let's do those tier quests.
Just trying to find my way out. Oh, look, an exit sign.
Okay.
Very helpful.
That's an easy way to get out. Now I have a couple quests that I can turn in, and then I have some items that I can choose from. Tech Junkie Volume 2, Volume 1 is tempting, and maybe some first aid kits, but I always, in the beginning, I always go for the crafting skill magazine. So I'm going to go ahead and complete that and get that. Now this one doesn't have a crafting steel, but it does have forged steel, but it also has a weighted head mod schematic. Do we already have that is the question. Do I already know that? Weighted head Scott. I do not already know that. I mean, forged steel, I can make a ton of that, but you know, these patterns sometimes they get to the point where when you start looking for it, then you can't find it, but when you're not looking for it, then you got tons of them. I'm gonna go with that schematic. And typically, because I'm in the base a lot, I also make a lot of the schematics and I make a lot of the mods and things like that along the way. And then we'll go ahead and open our crafting. And there we go. Got some wiring. That's good. Tech Planet, good. But what I really wanted was Forged Ahead. But now also I've got some extra books that are scrapping for fun that someone else can use when they're doing it as well.
Probably not. Like break our legs.
And there we go. Now I will get to questing, but always in the beginning, to keep the momentum going of the group, I always prioritize all this stuff. I prioritize getting the base going and you know, upgrading and all of that stuff. Because if you wait till the last minute, then you run out of time, which has happened many times. Like if I wait till the last minute on the upgrading of our kill box, right, then we'll have a problem because that's going to be day 21, which is not going to be very long that we're going to be doing that.
What's the distance?
Look at this. This stuff is done. Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Done.
that's a good
Done.
question.
And see, while I was busy doing other things, it was finishing that concrete. And now we got.
I made like a.
Now this little kill box over here will probably last us both day 21 and day 28. But after that, it's going to start getting a bit iffy. Because one is too small for this many people. I mean, if it was just me and one other person or two other people, then it should be fine. But over the long run, what's going to happen is they're going to undermine the base and they're going to take out this bottom part. And I don't want to put concrete in there because otherwise then we'd have to go and we have to drill out all the concrete. I just want to leave it like this and it should be fine. All you need is the first two rows. And then what we need is we need a new door. An iron door would be awesome. So we'll go ahead and
with us?
I walked over here.
No,
I'll go ahead and walk back over this way.
I'm going
Okay.
to fix all of these problems if there's stuff to work on.
Richardson,
Okay, then.
did you want to unlock your bike?
Am I gonna join us after that, though?
Thank you.
Bro?
All right.
Probably in a minute or two.
Okay, because we're gonna head to your quest next after this one.
Okay. Miscellaneous
Yes.
crafting up here. I got 2,800 dukes
Oh,
there,
no,
so I can just put that in the
Thank
stack
you.
because our trader's
Hang
going to
on one
go
second.
and run those dukes. And now what I want to do is queue up some more of the stuff. Now, again, this is like a constant battle, everybody. It's a constant battle to keep enough clay. It's a
Gotta
constant
have
battle to
the
keep
books
enough
I found.
stone. And after I'm done, you know, kind of doing most of the base stuff, I'll also go into collecting as well. Just in case the people who do collecting are not on, or if we need to supplement that collecting by me helping with collecting as well. I love collecting. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I love looting and I love collecting. So let's also keep this going over here, where we keep this kind of going in there, and then I would definitely take, I'd say like maybe a fourth of that and put that in there. And then eventually this is going to run out. Yeah, it's getting close. And then we'll put a big stack of that in there, because definitely we want to get this all to melt down, so that when I do get to the ability to do steel, we'll be fine. Because we have plenty, if you got 2 stacks of forged steel up here, in this case we have 3 stacks, and we have 225 forged steel up there. I don't know how we got all that extra steel, but we've got plenty for right now. We've got plenty to get that going on.
This is your quest.
Up there big time. Now, the most important thing is that you're not fighting with someone else. Like, if someone is doing the same exact thing as you, then you're fighting with them, right? Because then they're using half the books and you're using half the books, which means it takes twice as long to get to that point. So that's why it's always good to be a good communicator with everybody else. Saying, okay, I'm working on this. What are you working on? You're working on that. Okay, great. That's how you do it, everybody. Be a great communicator. Be a great team player. In there as well. All right, how much can we do here? 424, so let's say 150. There. Now this I don't really need to make go that much faster, but we're going to do it anyway. And then we'll do the rest over there. Okay, now another thing that I need to do
Okay, you ready?
is to... let's put all this stuff back first.
Okay, then. Let's wait for
That
it.
back there.
I would hop along himself.
And then the
There's
clay...
another over there.
You know what? Let's double up on the clay over here and just let that run.
Way
Um,
over there.
We want to go ahead and
There
probably
goes the
add
Sister
more
Tomato.
workbenches eventually. Probably not now. Workbenches take a while to make, but you really don't want to spend too much time on your workbenches. Oh,
Okay.
stone. That's what I was trying to think of. Put some more stone in there. Cement run out of there. And then over here, we're doing brass, so we're doing bullet casings. And then we can pull the bullet casings out so it doesn't stop. And then up here, double press. There we go. And then really what I want to do eventually, like right here, see how I have 5,000 clay in there? There's really no reason to do clay. If you're in a hurry, clay actually would take longer than taking your lead and putting your lead in there. Lead's a better option because then I can do bullet tips, which is the one that's usually more rare now. It used to be brass was super rare, but right now it's lead. And that's because we're not out there with our auger extracting the lead in there. But in the long run, brass will then become the rarest item because you can go collect lead. You can't go collect brass like in a mine, but you can collect it in the world though. All right, let's go ahead and cancel that and just put that all as one so we can see how long that's going to take. That's going to take 25 minutes, which is great. You want to queue this thing for like an hour at a time. You want to max all of your various different things, and then you want to queue it in there big time. And then we'll put that in there. And a lot of time, what I'll also do is just take all of the stuff out of here.
Back up, Robin. Back up.
It doesn't really need to be in there. It should be in the thing that you're using it in. So in this case, you put the thing there on the output. What else? We got some iron. We can put some iron on the output, and then when it's finished, you can just slide it in there. Over here, we took the clay out, but we can put that in the output. So if it does run out, we can put that back in there. Now, clay is one of those things that takes a really long time, and same thing with stone. So that's a great thing just to leave in there, just in case you're busy doing something else, and then you come back. It's always doing something. Clay's a great example of that. You just put a full stack of clay in there, it's always doing clay, and it's always trying to max out your clay. So watch out, that it does max out eventually, so keep an eye on it there. And also, when I'm making stuff, it costs 20% less resources. which is great because that's 20% less iron, 20% less clay, and 20% everything less that my team has to work to collect. Okay, so we got that going. We've got all this other stuff. Let's see how drop boxes are looking. Oh, we got a little something in there. Now, what I'm going to do is just look for special stuff in here. Is there anything special in here that really needs to go into the box right this second? And I'd say no. There's really, these are all something that's something in there. Probably the most valuable thing in there is the duct tape. I don't see any acid. Acid would be more important. But just leave it in there. And then the next person that comes along drops their stuff in. What they do is they stack it on top of the stuff that's already in there. And so the first thing you do when you bring back loot is not put it in a new box. First thing you do when you come back and bring loot is you double press this button and check if anything that you have can just stack in with something that's already in there. Then you go to the second drop box if you can't fit anything else in there, and then you drop all the rest of it in there. Because then it automatically has reduced the amount of boxes that you need right off the bat. And that's very, very useful. The only reason why you shouldn't check that first drop box and try to drop it in there with the stuff that's already in there is if somebody's in it. If somebody's in it and you're in a hurry, it's like drop it in drop box 2 and then bail out of there. But other than that, you should be doing that. Everybody should be doing that each and every time. Because it helps the sorters and it helps everything go faster. Plus, it helps consolidate the stuff. So you don't need 53 drop boxes, which can happen. And because people are spending more time questing and not necessarily going out and just looting. If you're just looting, then you're grabbing crazy tons of loot. But when you're questing, you're also doing that on the side and then just kind of grabbing loot, right? You're not super looting each and every location. Because then what's happening is if you're super looting each and every location, everybody who's questing with you have to wait until you get that done. In the beginning, I say light looting and get your quest done as quick as possible. Go on to the next quest. Light looting, next quest, light looting. Because you can come back and do heavy looting later, but you got to get to the point where you have a bicycle. You got to get to the point where you got your basics running. So you got your forges running. You got your workbenches running. You got all that stuff running as well. Now, other things that I need to work on here in the base is going to be our wood spikes, because we're definitely going to run out of those over time. But we don't want to... actually, I just go spikes. And so I'm actually going to favorite that, so I can find that in the future. And I can just take this out. I can look at all my favorites. And then find the spikes. Now, I don't want to burn up all the wood in the whole entire place, because you definitely are going to need that in the long run. But I am going to burn up a bunch here, just so we have a backlog of them. And then this is going to take about 6 minutes, so that takes a while. It takes a while for that to get going. The same thing with an iron door, which I need for Horde Night. So door.
Well, I had some. Oh, nice.
And then we'll favorite that one, so I don't have to hunt it down in the future also. I can just go ahead. Oh, maybe I unfavorited it there. There we go. And then, of course, we need forged iron. Now, I don't have to use the workbench for that, since that's going to be going for 6 minutes. I'm just going to go in and make one in my inventory, which is going to take about a minute and a half. So you can use the workbench, you can use your inventory, you can use the forge, you can use the chemistry station. You have all these different stations you can use to let that stuff run. So we'll let that run. And again, multitasking is king. All right, so we got that going. Now, what else do I have, mods-wise, that I can make for my crew?
1.3%.
Let's get out of here. Let's see. Maybe a bunch of clothing mods. Maybe already everybody has that. I can make weighted mods. What else can I make here? That's the only thing that I can make right now. Those are the only patterns that I've learned so far. So let's go and look in the patterns and see what we've got. Let's use this one. We'll just use them all.
Is that honey? Can I use honey?
Oh, hold on a second, everybody. I'll be right back.
Up to 5%.
Oh, didn't work. Why didn't it work?
Okay.
I'll try it again.
Like 3 or 4.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. All right, let's get into some of these mods here.
Unlock chainsaws.
I'm just going to go to town on these mods because a lot of times these mods just sit in the box. Now, one thing I'm not going to learn is the food because that's other people for that. And they might have already learned it anyway, but that's okay. Now, out of all of these mods, which mods is a good one? So, Gravedigger's a good one. Let's see. Oh, man, I really like that drum magazine one if we get that one going. And this is another thing I do. Now, we got armor pocket mods. We got level 1 that I could make. And then I'm gonna ask my crew. Has anybody got any higher level armor pocket mods other than level 1?
I do not.
I mean, the recipe for it is
Nope.
what I'm asking. All right, cool. Man, I'll make a bunch if it doesn't take too much resources. All right,
Start this quest
duct tape.
after they kill.
Duct tape, one of the most rarest resources in the beginning. All right, let's go ahead and go into miscrafting. What do we got? We've got some glue. We got some stuff. We really got to convert our bones over. We can do it in the in here, but I don't really like to do it until we're able to really get it going. We can also do super corn, which we'll get going eventually. But it takes water. Now, water is a super rare resource now, so you got to watch out that you're not burning up all the water. I mean, it seems like we got a lot in there, but you don't want to be burning up all the water for that and not be able to use it for people to drink. So I kind of feel like the better option
Upstairs.
is to wait for the chemistry station, because the chemistry station, you can see it uses less bone there. But we can also do glue here, and it just takes 2 more bone.
My quest is glitched out.
So it really tempts me to just go ahead and just to burn it up, because we can always get more later. Good question. Good question. I'll think about it for a minute. Now, the other thing that we can do is we can take glue here, and we can take cloth fragments, and we can go ahead and make duct tape. You can see I've got it favorited because we make a lot of it. And eventually you want to get to the point where you're making hundreds and hundreds of duct tape. Thanks for that one in the chat, everybody. How are we doing on those retweets? 2 retweets. Make my mod go to work, everybody. Click that link. Go over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. And make Crazy do some work by giving you guys 1,000 Kiz caps if you get to 5 retweets. Thanks, Crazy. I see you're back as well. Okay, so let's also go out here. And let's go upgrade our stuff. And then I don't have to think about this, and this is done for right now. But one of the things that we'll need to do is to go in and upgrade
floor, actually.
and replace a lot of our spikes there.
Yeah, mine glitched out. It said it was removed.
And right there. And then back in here. And then grab these spiky spikes. There we go. Oh! Well, look at you with your auger in there. Oh, look at you go, man. Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize one had finished already.
Yeah, level 1 was already done. I was in there getting my spikes out of there. Very nice. So he's already got his level 1 auger going. Now, what you want to do is build, when you're building power tools, you want to build the lowest level 1. It kind of sucks because you got to repair it all the time, but you could build more of them. So you could build multiple augers. You could build multiple level 1 augers, which you need more repair kits, but basically you have double the ability to extract resources toward everything that we need to do. Man, I hate these spikes because they have terrible terrible targeting on them spikes. And I'm going to go ahead. I leveled up again. Look at me go. And I probably have a bunch of points.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to mine. It's the other side of where we came in.
You gotta come up and drop down.
Don't forget to spend your points, everybody. All right. I forget it all the time. That's why I tell everybody to remember. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm going to go cardio. So what I do is I first go into intellect as quick as possible. And then I can go into robotic inventor. But see, I don't really need to do robotics inventor until I'm able to do the actual turrets in there, because then my robotic things is better. We've already got people doing vehicles, doing physician and lockpicking. They already are working on that. Eventually, I'll go very heavy into robotics inventor. I really like doing that one. And then the other one I really like, because I do a lot of running from place to place, even though I do have a vehicle, is the fact that I do like to do cardio in here. So we're going to go ahead and burn a couple in there. Then we can go ahead. Oh, one more. And then we can get also our iron gut up, which means that we'll take less food and water, so it's less of a burden on the person doing food and water. And then some cardio, and then eventually healing factor, which will automatically heal me back up. And also critical injuries heal faster the faster you go up. Critical injuries heal twice
Or
as
you can
fast,
come out
which
with
is
that
like, you know,
flame gun.
breaking your leg and
The
stuff like
shortcut.
that. Very, very
I'm
useful, I
opening up
feel, in
the
the long run.
stairs.
Especially somebody who's mostly working the base and not necessarily out doing the thing. Wheelie, oh yeah, we could definitely do wheelies up in here. Gotta get the entire crew pocket mods working on it. Oh, sorry. Try to press the mute button in time. Sorry if I sneezed in your ear
Bless
there,
you,
everybody.
Kismet.
Try to get that going. Yes.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. I tried to press the mute button in time. Didn't
There's
work.
also one in the elevator. So I'm still looking.
It didn't. I pressed it. It didn't do it, and then I had to press it again, and then it was muted. And then I was already done sneezing, and I had to unmute it again. That's how it goes. I don't know why every time I stream I have to sneeze. I don't know. Helmet light mod. Didn't I already get my helmet light mod? Oh God, I always
I'm done
forget.
well now, then.
Nope, nope, dropping that. I always
Okay,
forget what that.
then
For
let's
some
head back to
reason,
base, unload all
I
our-
forget
our
what that
stuff
is.
and
All right,
head
what
straight
do I got on my helmet right now? I already got one. All right, so that doesn't need to be up there. I think I
Now
put
we
that
need the
aside
acid
eventually.
and the
Let's put
overhead
this
books
up
for
here. There we go.
custom
Now someone else can
and
use that
bench.
helmet mod.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I know we have
Armor.
at least one forged ahead.
Do we have any pocket mods? No. Okay, so we're gonna need.
but
what we
will
really need
check
to
the trader
do-
for acid for sure.
He's got this running.
And
You
then
know
I'll
what?
come out
Screw
with
it.
the
We're gonna
wrench
just
and
go
start
for it because
wrenching
you know
some
we
of
can
these
always get
cars.
more. Let's just go
you
for
have
it.
the book that gives you more acid from cars.
And I'm gonna burn up
Not
some
yet.
of this water.
I'll keep an eye
And I'll
out for
stick it
that.
over here in the corner.
As well.
Woo,
It's
sorry,
Wasteland
Foggy.
Treasures Volume 3.
Oh, I
Volume
can't cook
3,
that. Do I
thank
need a
you.
recipe?
I'm
Cooking pot
almost halfway through
required.
back to the base, Dio. So
I know, I just almost ran over Foggy, that's all. We bumped bicycles.
not on my screen.
Hmm. Bone and water. Oh, there's no resources in there. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Holding the button down. That's what it is. There's no resources in there.
The level 1 auger now has 4 modifier slots.
Yeah, they've changed the way mod slots work now.
Awesome. Very nice.
Higher
There we go. See,
tier
it's got to have
items
fuel in
more
it
mod
for it to
slots
run.
than lower tier items.
Well, so a level 1 auger has 4. Does that mean a level 5 has like 6 or 7?
I don't know. I know that all pistols have at least 2 mod slots, and all.
Hit R to take all of that. Oh, I can just hit R to grab it. E and then R to grab it all out of there. Much faster. And eventually, of course, we'll build a epic base that goes along with all of that. But I feel like in the beginning, you know, you want to slum it up a little bit. Just do your thing. I'm going to be burning up some of this bone and stuff in the cooking pot on the left side. Just heads up there, Alan, for glue, because you might as well yellow it. Just go for it. All right.
Also, in reference to water, soon I shouldn't really be using water at all for cooking.
All right, awesome. Now then we're going to need a lot of it for duct tape. All right, we're going to need a massive amount. All right, and what are we doing? Mods, this is what we're doing, pocket mods. Now, first thing is, did I make pocket mods for myself? I kind of feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So I don't need any pocket mods. But if I can make some for my crew... Does anybody need any pocket mods?
Foggy.
I've got a book for Needle and Thread 7, which gives you the double clothing pocket mods if you learn it, if anyone's doing that.
Yeah, if you want to give it to me, I'm doing all the mods. You know, the simple mods, you know, like stuff for tools and all of that. Because I'm usually hanging out in the base. All right, so we've already got a Gravedigger mod in there. Let's go ahead. There's always somebody
I'll bring it by in a second. I'm just
in
handing
my
all
thing
the
there.
costs in.
It looks like he's trying to make another bike. Is this auger specifically for someone?
Nope.
Do you need a wood splitter mod?
No, I think I just got that one.
Who said that they needed bicycle handlebars?
Okay, glue, mechanical parts,
I
and
need
springs.
them to make chainsaws and augers. It's one
Okay.
per.
All right. There's
It's also one engine per.
There's 2 being crafted in the workbench.
Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this. Hold on. I can just do this, track that, and then now I know exactly what I need. All right, so we need some of this glue over here. Now, what you also have is you have a bunch of people who are competing for certain resources, everybody, especially duct tape. So if somebody's making this thing or that thing or the other thing, or they're making vehicles or they're making, mods or whatever,
Bro,
your
do you know
resources
Fortnite?
are valuable, right? Like right there, I just made a wood cutting mod,
Hunting knife.
and that wood cutting mod just took a bunch of that glue, which I could have used for making duct tape. So I'm gonna make one of them. And then I'm going to put it up there, and then when I see that it disappears, then I'll make another one. In the long run, what I'll start doing is putting 3 of them up there until I see that everybody has gotten those, and then I won't make any more of them because everybody's already got it. And the same thing with weighted head mod, which is also more glue, forged iron, mechanical parts, and springs. So let's go ahead and make one of those. Now, the person that should be prioritized for getting all of these mods is not necessarily me. I'm just making them. And when I make stuff, it like in the forges, it costs less resources. But the person who primarily goes and collects that thing, like in the case of stone or iron or stuff like that, then those should be the people that use those mods. Right? I'm just making it for other people. I'm not making it for me. That's typically what I do with mods.
On my upgrade quest
Pocket.
for tier 3, I can get a
Favorite that one?
03
And so scrap
or a
polymers.
tactical assault rifle bundle.
Now
Assault
see,
rifles.
scrap polymers are also used for making the dew
I'm pretty
collectors.
sure the
So now
farm
instead of
level
making
tier
dew collectors,
3
I'm
has a
making
chance
pocket
for
mods.
super corn.
Yeah, it's like
Sewing
it's like
kits
they
too.
had-
Mine.
And so I'm gonna, because we got a lot of sewing kits in there. Holy mackerel, we
I
got a
need
ton of
kids.
them.
I got camera station.
And then I need more duct tape. Get out of there. Duct
Do you want me
tape.
to get the farm bundle 3 then, just in case we get super conquest?
Yes, please.
And then we'll queue up as many of these
Yeah, I
as
mean,
we can
even
do. 6
seed
of them
is
because we
good.
only have 6 duct tape. And then we'll make some more. What else am I
Also
out
got a
of?
skill crafting
Leather.
magazine bundle as well, 2 of them.
Oh, man,
I
got
got
lots
like
of leather.
3 of them and some steel. I can just put in
How
the
many can I make
boxes
now?
for-
8. There we go. Now make sure you're clearing this
Should
stuff
be
out,
able to
otherwise
get
it's going to
bundles
fill up
to
in
get
there.
the chem bench unlocked.
Just a heads up, putting these handlebars back in the bike box. You looking for them?
Kiss.
Yes.
I got a camera station for you.
You got a what for me?
Chemistry station for you.
Oh, you have the actual chemistry station?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cool. Put it in the swap box. I'll grab it here in a second. Yeah, if you got anything for someone else... Oh, sorry. If you got anything for someone else, just say, hey, I put the thing for you in the swap box. That's a really easy way of doing it. It's like a drop box, but for team.
Also wrote your level. Your knife is also in the swap box.
Goes in there. And then the
thank you.
other thing that I'm going to do is make a bunch of clothing pocket mods here. Does everybody have their clothing pocket mods?
No.
No. Foggy does not have his pocket mods.
Okay, I'm going to make a bunch of those too while I'm at it. All right. Let's make some more of those. All right. Now, again, see, while they're out collecting things and doing questing and whatnot, you can be the hero of your group by making them a bunch of stuff so they don't have to come back, sit here, and wait for that stuff to finish. They can just come back and grab it out of the box. I put a ton of pocket mods in the armor box, by the way, for you guys. So feel free to grab them out of there and up your inventory. What that does is it makes it where people are not overburdened. And when they're not overburdened, then they're not going to die as much, hopefully. And they can carry more stuff before they become overburdened. Now, what you really want is the triple pocket mods. That's
Alan,
what you
I
really
put
want.
some rock busters in the swap box for you.
And there we go. So now we got 6 of those going.
All right.
What else do we need? Sewing
Usually
kits.
save those for
Now, again, what happens
mining
quite
books
often
and
in this
all.
game is that you save all this stuff for a rainy day, and then you never use it in the entire playthrough. And that's why I don't like to do that. Oh, look at that. If we had those, we could make those right now. We want to make more of these. What else do we need? We need cloth fragments. I'll just grab a big old stack of that. And then a
Put
bunch
the
of
new
these.
Red Volume 7 in the swap box for you kids.
Thank you, thank you. And then more crafting here. Let's make 8 more of those. Let's just go for it. And then I'm going to go to the swap box. And we have got a chemistry bench that they actually... Did you buy that bench in the trader?
No, I got it from a quest.
Well, that's one heck of a drop from a quest. Holy mackerel. Sweet. All right, I'm putting the chemistry bench in the next area over. Just a heads up. So let's keep those rolling doors down. All right. So now I'm going
I
to put
think
the...
he means he didn't have quests to earn one.
Either way, that's an awesome quest reward. All right, chem bench up and running right after I started that glue, too. Now I feel a little bad, but not that bad. Because now we got the chem bench, so we didn't need to use it in here.
Wasteland Treasures Volume 6
I don't feel that bad, everybody. I feel a little bad, but not that bad. Okay, now we can take out all the bone out of here. Oh, where'd the bone go?
Yep.
Somebody take the bone out of there and put it back up here? I think I did. Did I put it back up there? I don't remember. I'm a big fan of putting stuff in the output, everybody, so I don't have to run all the way back there every time I go to make glue or whatnot.
Can I borrow your...
Now,
like,
this
permit so I-
workbench's job is going to be
so I can
making
go look at a trader?
basically glue and then also gunpowder and cans, right?
I just put.
Now, if
took
you have
out the
enough
cap
resources,
and the,
you could be doing all 3. If you had 3 different chem benches, you could be just doing glue all the time and whatnot. But I find most of the time your glue gets burned up like that. All the bones and stuff going to get burned up and GG's. Hey, Alan, might want to prioritize a little different this time. Maybe try a whole lot of coal at the beginning, just so we can use it for the forges, like max coal. What do you think?
I can. I was just about to find a desert, and get some shale so we can get gas, now that we got power tools and bikes.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, and the chem bench. And the chem bench. So...
We need aloe for.
And then see
aloe
now
seeds
the
for
biggest
garden,
problem is water.
so we can make first aid
The
and
biggest
everything.
problem is water, and now I'm gonna have to go super heavy on the water.
I put the farm
'Cause we don't got enough.
thing in the garden box.
We do not got
Thank
enough
you.
in a big way. Okay.
Okay,
Did you ever clear out that cave I had marked?
They're gonna need more.
Not fully yet, but I can go do that after I come back from Trader's Quest.
Yeah, it's just grabbing a bunch of mushrooms.
So now we
Yes,
know
but
chemistry
I'm
bench is a quest
inbox.
quest thing. Somebody say my name.
yes. The signs, the request board signs are lost.
Oh, I thought they auto unlocked. Apparently not. All right, hold on. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I thought they should automatically be unlocked and not locked, just like boxes. And if you want to lock them, then you go in and lock them. But not signs. Signs should be unlocked by default. And then if I wanted to lock it, I'd go in and lock it if I so desired. I'm going to keep mine locked because those are mine. Alright, try it again. Let me know if it works. Okay. So, we got this going. What else could we be doing in here? Gunpowder. Could be making that. Again, now what you go is you go into a whole different mode. What stuff could I be making right now on that chem bench? Coal, we can leave that in there. Paper.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it right now.
Actually, we'll
It's
leave the
better
paper in
to
there.
sell
We'll do
now
that later.
As we get to the stage where I can make those.
Oh, and we need that shale.
mods, I'll be getting diamonds frequently.
It's not in here. Did somebody grab the shale out of here? Did I put it somewhere? I don't remember where it went. Oh, I put it in the bike box. Look at me go. Never mind. Never mind. Now what I'm going to do is move that stuff over here. So that I don't have to keep running back and forth for it all the time. So the raw stuff now is going to go right above the chem station here. And then we'll put, this is shale. What else? Oh, man, my brain is not working. What else? For gunpowder, nitrate and coal. Shell, shell, nitrate, coal. Now, nitrite is also used in doing farms, so you got to keep that in mind too. So gas cans, we do not have that unlocked. Anybody have gas unlocked right now?
Yes.
All right. Well, after this gunpowder I just queued up there, just go ahead and come over here and queue up some gas. I put a box in here, everybody, that's for shell and for nitrate and all of that stuff, just to be worked with the chemistry station. Okay, and then I need water. And so this is going to be coal, bone, and water. And this is something different than I normally do. But we're going to go with that and see how that works out. There we go. So all of that stuff will be together so we can keep that running. More pocket mods. All right, bunch of pocket mods in there as well. Both the clothing pocket mods and also the armor pocket mods. Everybody's still looking for that stuff. In there. A bunch more of those.
Shale so I can queue it up.
Yeah, it should be in the, it's in the box over above the chemistry station, like I just said. Need some Fallout 4 purifiers, right, Jazz says? Well, we do actually kind of have that out here. These little dew collectors. And those are going to need, we're going to need so many of those. We're going to need like 10,000 of those suckers for the rate at which we burn resources. Dew collector right here. The main thing you need is water filters. Do we have any water filters? No. That's not good. Happen to have any just laying around. Somebody in Dropbox 1 and in Dropbox 2. All right, so I need water filters also. I need more water filters as well.
Are there any in the garden box?
Why are they in
Last
the
time I
garden
checked.
box?
Last time I checked,
Oh,
yeah.
they are in the garden box. All right. What are you guys using for in the garden?
I don't think we use them for anything. I think
I
that's
think
just where they got put.
Yeah, somebody's put them there.
All right, yeah, let's keep them in miscellaneous crafting so I can find them. Thank you. All right, what are we doing? Pipes. Now, I mix a lot of stuff together that you might necessarily say, well, Kismet, this should be over here. Kismet should be over there. Well, there's some stuff that you put it in multiple places. You put this in the garden box, this in miscellaneous crafting, and then one, like nitrate would be something I would take out of there now. Nitrate is something that you use for gunpowder. And you could put that in the raw ammo box, and I have a little bit in there. But what it really should be is over by the chemistry station, and it should never be stopped running. It should always be crafting all the time. By the way, Boss Hog, oh, I'm forgiven with the Polypop reward. There you go. I'll do it one time a stream. Those things like dance parties and things like that, all of that stuff is for the stream avatars. Those are only up during the day. So if it's kind of like a light purple, that stuff's all for that. So don't waste your tycoon caps on that. Unless you're here during the day, then you can have fun with it. But remember, those go to that. What are we doing? Armor box. Okay, even more clothing pocket mods up there for you guys. Okay, dew collectors is my primary thing now. I need to get that going. Man, do I gotta scale that up to an obscene level now. Oh boy. All right. Because if I want to convert the bones into glue, then we're going to need a ton of that. Now, actually, the best thing in the long run is super corn, right? If you could just get the super corn, then you can grow that, and you don't have to chase down the bones all the time. So you make a massive farm of super corn, and you just keep building it up and building it up until a point in which you just can make a massive amount. Then you can make glue all day long as you have the water, which is the tough part of that. And now we got both our gunpowder and our stuff going straight away. What else do I need for another one? More duct tape. What a surprise there, huh? That's a surprise. Make more duct tape. Okay, put more dew collectors down. Now, the second you get your dew collector, now I'm putting it up here, up above. Now, the reason why I have the bars in there is so that the bars can allow the garden down below. And I'm going to test it to see if it blocks that garden over time. But really what I want to do is just fill as many of these in. Now, I definitely suggest that you put walls around your dew collectors, because we've had the problem in the past where people were standing right next to it and they destroyed an item that takes a lot of resources, which is not good. Very not good, by the way. All right. Yes?
I can make first aid kits. Do you want to prioritize those or just first aid bandages?
I would just go bandages for now. Bandages.
Okie dokie.
What am I missing? Scrap polymers.
I'm headed out after the drop crate.
Gonna try to make 2 more here. Out of duct tape again. Now, the cool thing is they're also bringing resources back. So the resources they're bringing back, they might have some duct tape or, in this case, some glue that I can use toward that. But again, you want to let this stuff kind of backlog for a while and then utilize it after that. Let's see. More duct tape. Let's go, baby. Now, you need glue for stuff, too, so you don't want to necessarily get rid of all your glue as well. But we definitely are going to need way more of these suckers. way more. For sure. I'm going to be making lots of glue in the long run. That's probably your biggest hurdle in the game now. Is that inability to take the glasses and just fill it up and then make that 10,000 tons of water. But it should be a survival game. It should be difficult to do. But if it becomes difficult, tedious, then it doesn't add to the fun of the game. I think. That's just my way. I like it when it's harder, but not tedious hard. Where it's just boring, as opposed to actually a struggle. Which I like it to be a struggle. All right. Now, maybe some more armor pocket mods. I saw they're all gone up there. Oh, no, there's 3 left. Okay. Now, if I see there's stuff left, then I stop making that thing. Stop making that thing until all of those are gone. And when all of them are gone, then you know that you need more of those. And so we'll leave those in there. Now, how many boots do I need in here? Probably not too many. And so I can go ahead and start taking these boots out. Now, I can just scrap the boots. Hey, Rotisserie G. Would you rather me just scrap these boots in here, or would you want to sell these to the vendor?
Are they actual armor boots or just regular stuff?
Just regular boots. It says sell price of 50 on them. And, you know, we got some padded boots that are worth like 4 and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can go and sell them. If you stick them the ones that you want me to sell, just stick them in the trade box and I'll pick them up.
All right, sounds good. Now, what I'm going to do is reduce the amount of stuff in there. Another problem I've had in the past is keeping stuff too long. Keeping it too long, and then all my people have already got their gear, and if they don't have their gear, they can say, hey, I need some scrap metal gear or whatever, and we can make it for them. But what I've done in the past is like made a box for shoes, made a box for armor, chest armor, and whatnot, and then you have a whole box of that you never used in the entire game. You know what you could use more? Dukes. You could use a lot more of those dukes and then buy the stuff that you really need instead of holding on to a bunch of crap that you don't. So yes, that's an important lesson to learn in the game. The same thing with weapons and ammo up here. Do I need knuckle wraps? No. Is anybody going to use those? Probably not. What about these batons? If someone hasn't grabbed it by now, they're probably not going to use it. Pipe shotgun, we'll pull that out of there and we'll leave. I leave at least 1 or 2 of that thing. In the early game, I leave a lot less. And in the later game, I leave a little bit more because they're usually higher in items. But I definitely just take that stuff, throw it in the trade box, and then he'll take it and he'll sell it to the trader. And then we'll get, we can buy more resources, we can buy more ammo, we can buy whatever we need, and whatnot. As well. Why don't we just start buying duct tape? Hey, Rotisserie G, what do you think about just starting to buy duct tape from the vendor?
I can do, yeah, if we're running low on it.
Every minute of every second of this game, we're always running low on duct tape. Check out how much it costs and let me know next time you're in there. Give me a general idea. We'll see if it's worth it. That's nice, everybody. By the way, up to nine dew collectors now.
Nice.
Okay. Now, we finally got a little bit of water, and I'm just going to go ahead and start pumping this water in there. And I've got 10 on me, so whenever I get above 10, actually I'm going to leave 5 in there. I always leave a little bit in case he needs it for whatever. And he says he's almost to the point in which he doesn't need it, which is awesome. And you just want this chemistry station to never stop running, ever. It should be making you the most resources every single second of every single day. And you can see that there's a problem that I've got 14 minutes until I can even start waiting for that glue. But it's got 1,583 minutes it can run for, so it can run quite a long time. And we're going to prioritize a little bit of coal this time. Oh, actually, I can put this stuff over here. We can prioritize coal this time so we don't have to keep putting our wood in the thing, and we can basically collect less wood. So it's less wood that we have to do. We don't have to make a tree farm and do all of that. It's just less work overall. Okay, so we got that going. That's going to leave us with a little extra duct tape so people can utilize that. I always try to leave, like, 5 or 10 duct tape in there in case someone's trying to make a mod or they're trying to make something out of it. But still need that acid in a big way. And then this, actually, I would just put back in here for now. And we want to go look at the kill box. That's what we were trying to get to eventually. Because day 18, I got some friends out here want to party.
I just found 3 water filters on the floor in the base. I just put them in the garden box again.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know how they got on the floor. That's freaky.
Yeah, I figured it was an accident, but pick them up quick.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I actually like to get out of the base and kill a mob or two, but not too often. What's that?
There's one more behind you, but I think we're lagging a bit.
Oh yeah, big lag.
I was going back in the base. All right, back in the base. See, I only go out for like a 2 seconds, and then I go right back into base and keep working on stuff. And you'll see me working for like hours on end, everybody. I'll go for like 6, 7, 8 hours of just working toward the next horde night and toward the next horde night, so that we're prepared for it. And then meanwhile, everybody else can do all the other stuff, which is really fun, by the way. I love going and doing questing, and I love adventuring and going in different POIs. But it's always got to come. It's always got to prioritize what's the most important thing in that moment. And that's typically what I do first, is prioritize what's most important right this second. And for me, it's just kind of getting this repaired and putting it back. Sometimes my crew does this as well. I don't know. I feel like doing it today. I don't know. basically, you can do this right after Horde Night, or you can do it, you know, in between or right before. Me, I just, you know, sometimes I just wait for my crew to get it going.
Yeah, I think I can make them.
Or sometimes I just go in and do it. Like this.
Because there's Bob has
'Cause it's fun.
combat too, which teaches you that here.
Yeah, I think I can make them. I think someone else can, but we just need to go and poke a bear, as it were.
And I suggest at least 5 rows of spikes if you're going to do them. Because that'll last you, you know, the first few Horde nights or so. And then it'll start getting intense. If you accidentally put another one down, no big deal. You can always, you're going to use that at some point in a Horde night. Or maybe not. Maybe if they never attack from that side, then you won't use it. But most of the time, you'll end up using it anyway. So even if you accidentally drop one down. Now, of course, the area closest to your Horde base is going to be your most valuable spot. So good idea to get that going. You can see I'm also just doing the corners there. I don't know, I kind of vary what I do just so it makes it fun. I vary it, like sometimes I'll just do the corners, sometimes I'll do the other stuff, and so on. And eventually this base will get replaced. It seems like they got a lot on this side.
Yeah, the trader's got a large fuel tank mod, if you want that for your auger.
Oh, definitely get
I
that.
Actually, I mean, I don't care for it for mine. I actually skip those.
I just got one super corn boys.
Oh, super cord.
Still need
Oh,
the
you know
recipe
it's on
for
when
it.
we're getting the super corn. That's when it's on. You don't have to put these at an angle, by the way. I just do. It's just something I like to do. You can just put them however. Doesn't matter. They'll run into them eventually anyway. I don't know. I just find it fun to do that. Now, again, you're not saving these spikes for a rainy day. Now, this is actually not 5 deep here. This is only 4 deep because we put it only so close. And I don't like to bring it out into the road. Do not build your base in the middle of the road as well because that sucks. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up here in the chat, man. I've been so distracted. There we go. Wheelie, exactly. Is this joinable? Yes, you can join the Teamwork Tycoons, but I do expect you to be awesome. Best way to do is to pop onto the Discord. If you pop on the Discord right here, I'm gonna mute them for a second.
Yeah.
If you pop on the Discord, you're gonna see these rules. Read these rules. Click that green check mark at the bottom. And you're welcome to come join us. Now, right now, we have 8 people in the party. And the best thing to do is be a great communicator. Say, hey, Kismet, how can I help? Right? That's the best way to do it. If you're going to take the resources and go off and build your own base, we're not the team for you. If you want to go do your own thing, we're not the team for you. If you want to work together with a bunch of awesome people for everybody's benefit, then we are the team for you, including your benefit, because that's how we roll. Now, also, every single Horde night, you need to be back at the base, right? Also, don't be, taking up our comms, and I'm talking to everybody. Don't be taking up the comms all the time. Don't be bossing my crew around. They don't like that either. Don't be saying, hey, come over here and do this. You do this. You do that. You do that. Don't be doing that. These are some of the things I've had in the past that I've had to, make rules for because you didn't think people do that stuff, but they do. And so that's basically how we play. And we're very casual in the way that we play. Everybody has a different role that they choose to play. Whatever role you want to do, you can go ahead and let me know. Once you get in and all of that. If you need help, we'll run out there. We'll give you a vehicle. We'll help you come back and all of that once you start. But that's how we play. And I like to be really clear up front for people who want to come play with my crew because that's not everybody's play style. Some people like to do PvP. Some people like to be the boss and come in and say, I'm going to take over and tell everybody what to do. That don't work because there is a boss and it's me. There's only one boss in this group, everybody, and it's me, just so you know. But I'm a nice boss, unless you piss off my crew. Then I have to be the not nice person and ban you forever. Because I don't play around. I don't play the little high school games and all of that stuff. So if that sounds fun to you, working together with awesome people toward crushing this game, then you are You are in the right thing. Oh, look at some more forge aheads there. Nice. Let's grab those. Bunch of wirings. Let's see. No, I'm just hitting A, by the way, to learn all of these. As quick as possible. Oh, and there is a barrel extender mod. Ooh, that one, we're going to make some of those for sure. We for sure going to make some of those. All right, barrel extender mods. Awesome. Oh, let me get back where I can hear my crew. Oh, somebody's making a cool little hunting rifle. Barrel extender mods, favorite that for sure. Forged steel.
Oh, F5.
I just went ahead
I'm
and
gonna burn some of the
reshoot
steel
all
on
the
that.
raiders I had.
Let's see. Barrel extender mods are great for shotguns too, because they actually extend the range of shotguns. I love the auto shotgun. It's like one of my favorites in the game. So very cool.
Yeah, that trader wrecked up north is the one I've got to go to next.
All right. Now again, every time I can make a cool thing, ooh, that make a bunch of them. Oh, go baby, go baby.
Yeah, there's some antibiotics in there, in that trailer up there. If you want to grab those.
Yeah, I
Making
could
a bunch
use
of-
an antibiotic.
Bringing a bunch of barrel extender mods for everybody. For your weapons. And whenever I go to make something like that, I let everybody know. So now in their mind, they're thinking, oh, barrel extender mods. Awesome.
Want me to
I go do the thing.
Yucca, blueberries, mushrooms, and supercorn now.
And I see that my mod already let you know that you can come and join in there as well. But less coal means less gunpowder. Stabby stabbers unite. Yes, that's true. But don't worry, we're going to have plenty of coal. Coal burns very, very slow in here. And now he's got that auger. We'll have thousands and thousands of coal. The coolest thing is that you don't have to do the tree farm and you don't have to do all of that. You don't have to cut down trees and do all of that stuff that we normally do if you have tons of coal. But in the end, we will probably spend way more coal doing gunpowder than we will doing forges. How are we looking in here? Oh man, we looking good. Looking good. More gunpowder. We're gonna pull that out of there and put that up here. So when somebody's looking to make some ammo, well, bing, they'll have some nice gunpowder up there for them to work on it. Let's see. What else are we working on? We did our spikes, so we can put our spikes back. We did our signs, we can push those back, we can put that back. Let's get all of our basic resources back in the bar. Let's see how we're looking on stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get our stone in here, so this is actually doing something. We'll take half of that and put that in there. Then we'll go ahead and get our cement out of here. Oh, we need sand. There, we got a little bit of sand there. Very nice. And then we'll go ahead and see how much concrete makes. We make 1,300. It's really around 1,400. So let's just say around 450, which is roughly 1/3 of that. 450. And then down here, 450. Now this concrete, I'm actually going to be... Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. I just tell it to make as many as it can. There we go. Now this concrete, I'm going to be saving that for repairs during Horde Night, as well as using it toward a future kill box and a future base that we're going to take over and build out. When we're ready, I'm probably around day 28, which will probably be next week. We'll go and try to take over that mansion and turn that mansion into our base. But the bigger the base, the more resources you need to keep that base up, because mobs are just going to keep constantly attacking it all the time, especially if you're using it as a horde base and also a kill box base, which we probably will do with that mansion. We'll build a kill box on the outside, and then the interior will be our production base. And I'll probably put the production stuff up on the second floor. And then the lower floor, you'll be able to drive your vehicle in there and land on the top with your flying vehicles later. And who knows what? Whatever I feel like doing later on. So again, if you do want to join us, feel free. Just know that that's how we play, and if that's not your jam, don't be upset if you come in and it's not the way you want to play. And I always have to say that first, because I've had people come in and just grab all the resources that all my team spent all this time collecting and just go off and build a base out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm just like, okay, did you realize that's like, you know, a whole day's worth of someone else's time and multiple people's time that you just grabbed and took off with. It's just, you know, it's just not the team mentality. That's more of like a solo mentality, where you take the stuff. Like I'm using the resources, but I'm not using it for me. It's not my stuff. It's the group stuff. And what can I do to get the group to the next level? What can I do to get them to motorcycles instead of mopeds? What can I do to get them better mods and better items for their guns and all of that, right? And so now I got myself some of these barrel extenders. Oh, but somebody's in there. Rotisserie G's in the box right now. And so on. So that's how we play. And that's how we are able to crush this game. It's because we work so well together. All right, you out of there? There we go. Yes, in there. I hope at some point they fix it where you don't have to, you can have multiple people in the box at the same time. That would be awesome. All right, so right about now, I've kind of got all of my stuff done, and I can go ahead and double up on that bottom there so it doesn't fill up that. And now I'm ready to go back and do a little bit more sorting, and you'll see me grab that out of there. Oh, somebody needs to go to the corner. I see some, again, see some chairs in here. Wrap that in your inventory, people. It's funny when people bring that back, everybody. It's like takes 2 seconds to click on the chair and hit scrap in your inventory. So yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh, my bad.
It takes 2 seconds to do that. So I usually just take care of it, but okay. 3 more water filters. Okay, again, everybody, don't put the water filters in the garden box. Put the water filters in the miscellaneous crafting box. If you happen to find some or get some, or if you're sorting it, because that's where I'm going to be crafting out of. I'm not going to be in the garden box that much. All right, because the people doing the garden are not the people.
3 motors in the Dropbox 1.
People doing the dew collectors are not the people who are doing the garden. I'm
And
doing
some
the dew
other
collectors,
parts,
so
by the way.
I'm the one that needs to know where that is.
I found
It's kind of like going to someone's house, everybody, and rearranging their
Heck yeah.
furniture without asking them. So don't rearrange my stuff.
only set 2 items.
It's one of those things. Now, sometimes people put it accidentally in the wrong box, and that's okay. But you don't want to go into you don't want to go into someone's
I
house
could have hit him.
and rearrange their furniture for sure, because they don't like that. Because this is Kismet's house up here. This is the Teamwork Tycoons house up in here. Don't be rearranging our furniture. Which I think is kind of funny, everybody. And some people, they do it on accident, or they don't do it on purpose. You know, they were putting stuff in the box or whatnot. But definitely don't do that. That's the opposite of working together.
Yeah, I brought back chairs.
Okay. Ooh, there's
Actually, I
a
brought
rad
back
mod.
Plants, not chairs.
Whoever's wants to use a rad remover mod, there's one in the box along with some barrel extenders. That's a good mod because what that does is allow my crew to remove radiation of some mobs. Some mobs die, but they get back up again because they have that radiation. But if you have the rad remover, it removes their radiation. When you shoot them, then they just die. They don't get back up again. That's really helpful in the later game as well. I put all those engines in the vehicle box. Over here, lots of lead. Look at all that lead. Whew, mama, nice. Now I've got another box I got to sort over here as well. And that is this box over here. Now, we really need to keep that door down, and people keep forgetting to put it down. This way I can leave this in-between door up.
Yeah, any bear does, whether it's
All right, more raw
Something or
food
not.
stuff. Some garden stuff there.
Alright, wish me luck.
Same thing with plants. People grabbing plants and not scrapping those. Meds over there. More mods. For tools over here. Oops, not that one.
There's
This
also
one.
a level 5 hunting rifle and some extra 7.62 ammo in the weapon ammo box now. I got that from the rifle bundle.
Nice. What else do I got? Food and water.
Away from,
and
motorcycles.
Now, eventually, you'll see that we'll put food, water, and meds in separate boxes. But in the beginning, you want to keep them in one box because this is all you got. Right? You got 3 rows of it. There's no reason to have 15 boxes of stuff. Now, the only reason that is a great reason to have multiple boxes is
Yeah,
the
that's a
fact
bad
that people can only get in the one box, right? Only one person can get in that box, which gets annoying very, very quickly in this game. I mean, like, massively quickly. You're just like, oh, someone's in my box. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm trying to, you know, do some crafting. I'm trying to do whatever. It sucks. It sucks big time. But there we go. And keep this center door open between the two sides. Just try to keep the back roll door down. For whoever's coming in and out of there, thanks.
Yeah, what did you want us to unlock anyway, Kismet? I forgot.
Oh, is this a front roll door? I don't think, you're right. I don't think you can unlock it. But, you know, we tried. Oh, look, and we got some friends right outside the roll door. They want to say hi to everybody.
They do.
Look at
But
that.
unfortunately, there's boys outside. They're gonna kill them dead.
Hey, can we get Ollie
He's out there punching him.
party invite, please?
You have group lead.
Do you want me to try it, Kismet, or not?
Yeah, go ahead and try it for sure. Let me know. That'd be cool to know. A lot of party fun going on out there.
Doesn't even give me the option.
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying earlier. There's no option to get rid of it. Bummer.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Ems? Uh-oh, blue screen. Logging back in. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Foggy, why don't you give Alan lead back once he's in group? All right, keep that cement popping for our future base. Gotta keep this going. Keep that going there. Oh, time for some bullet tips. Yeah, there we go.
People, so we should be okay.
In fact, I would
Yeah,
stop
I'll do
your
that next
bullet
time.
casings and do your bullet tips first.
That row, I think.
For sure, for sure. Take all that out of there and let it run. And then again, you're trying to backlog as much ammo as you can. Now, right now, it's not as bad. You don't need a massive amount. But the fact that we have a chemistry station makes it awesome. So once we get a bunch of coal and once we get a bunch of resources that we can utilize for that, then we can just absolutely... Oh, this stopped. Oh, this should never happen. Plus, you want to turn that off. That should never turn off. For sure, for sure. Let's see. How are we looking on that water? Probably need to go grab some more. Bam. And this is awesome. You just hit R to grab it. Looks like you just grab all of it out of there.
Question. You want me to start start the golden leaf, the golden rod, and the Griffith. Fucking damn.
No. No, we're about to stop using any of that.
Are you good on water now, too? So I can just pour all of this into glue, right?
Yeah, I think we should be good on water.
All right, going heavy glue then. Ooh, 19.
We should
Sweet.
be transitioning to the yucca juice smoothies here.
What do we need? Coal and nitrate
Starting
powder.
Super drink.
Let's get the rest of this coal out of here. Now I'm just going to take coal and nitrate powder out of there and move it over here.
Ollie, you should party up with us right now.
Do we have
Make
any
sure you
coal
ally
in
with
here?
everyone.
No coal. Some stuff over there. All right. Yeah, definitely need coal for both the stuff and also for heavy gunpowder now. Also,
Yeah.
keep going on that gas. Whoever was doing gas again, I've already forgotten because that's a Kismet moment there. But
Raven.
yeah, every time you come back to the base, queue it up again in there. Do I join Discord? Yes. You got to be in Discord. You don't necessarily have to talk in Discord, but you need to be in there because when you're watching me on stream, it's not real time. So that could cause people to die if it's not real time. So definitely want to be in there. At least you can listen. If you don't have a microphone, that's fine. Or you're shy and you don't want to use your microphone, that's fine as well. But definitely be in there so you can hear us. Either way is fine. All right. How are we looking on our lead over
Yeah,
here?
hi, Ollie.
Ow, by the way.
Let's actually put lead in there as opposed to brass. You really want to go heavy on your bullet tips because if you have a box full of ammo, see I've got more bullet casings than bullet tips right now, which is really good. Now, the
potatoes,
cheapest ammo to make,
super
I
corn,
find, is 9mm.
aloe.
9mm is a fantastic, cheap ammo.
yeah.
But, of course, your 7.62
put
is
it
going
in
to
aloe
kill
so we
faster.
didn't-
So you have to
I'm not sure.
decide, do you want to use more
Just
billets to
wondering.
kill, or do you
Okay,
want to use
no,
heavier,
that's-
more powerful ammo to
yeah,
kill quicker?
all that stuff.
Right? That's the real question
Yep.
that goes down. So yeah, so feel free to come in and join us and chill out in the
I'm
stream.
heading up north to unlock my Rex trader up there.
Let's see. All right. Now let me know, Ollie, how you want to help out the group. Do you want to collect resources? Do you want to go scavenge? Do you want to do questing? Feel free to let me know. You can let me know in the game chat right over here. Hiya. Right in there, or you can let me know in the Discord chat, or in the Discord voice, or in the Twitch chat. There you go. Any of those things. Now, most people who are playing with me are also listening on Discord in case I'm talking about something that has to do with them. Listen on Discord and usually listening on Twitch. Just make sure that I'm not echoing in the background
I did
so
get
that
level 5 looting, by the
people
way,
on the stream
so
aren't listening to that echo.
loot.
Nice.
Think
What's
me
up?
and Trish are here.
I tried I1K, but the command not working. Ugh.
That's good.
This Stream Raiders bot has just been broken for so long. Let me go in and take the bot out and put it back in
I
there.
heard that a little bit
Good.
quiet though.
Been so broken for so long. All right, try it again, Crazy. See how well that command works? He's got his own special command where it tells me to look at the mod chat. And that's why my
Careful,
mods are
just
awesome.
North, there's a great big huge.
I made
chasm.
special commands just for them.
Oh, it's a
Okay,
lake.
what am I doing? I'm going to try to make more stuff,
It's
but
a
I
river.
can't because I don't have enough
Very
water.
pretty.
Oh, this water thing already, man. We're going to have to make a giant
Bring
water
it.
farm. It's already painful. All right, let's put all this stuff back up in here.
Screamer south.
At least we have some glue here. All right, duct tape.
Ollie, you should join the party.
You know, over there. What's busted? Command's still broken. Let me try it. Huh. Worked for me. Add points all. You typed it right. Oh, maybe their ability for mods, because they are adding a bunch of mod features that you can actually see when people have been banned in other channels too now. I hope the mod features haven't been broken in
the snow biome. Do you want me to grab snow
that as well.
for the smoothie things?
Try it again, Crazy. Let's give him a bonus one.
If you
Try it
want
again.
to
Maybe it
grab
would just took a minute for it to
snowballs
kick in.
while you're up there, that would be good. Saves me a trip.
Crazy's given millions of caps to everybody in the chat before, everybody over all the years. Yeah, just try it again. Try to give him another 1,000, see if it works. Oh, great. Now I'm having mod issues. Ah! See, every time something like that happens, everybody, that's like 5 hours of my time that I have to go and spend that time off stream trying to figure out why my mods can now not add Kiz caps to your guys over there.
Ah, it's a formidable
Mods
good grief.
can't
Okay,
add points
Yeah.
via
What's your-
stream elements.
What's your skill set for the group?
It still shows you as a mod.
I have
Always
not
some
been
waste of time that I have to do.
What would you
Oh wait,
like
that's
to
my
do?
other chat. Let me go to this one over here.
I think I can gather like.
Yeah, you show up
ammo,
as a mod there.
Like books.
Hold on,
Alright,
let me see if
Rudy.
I can quick fix it. If I can't, then I'll just
Okay,
fix
that's
it off
my current
stream.
track. But yes, that would be fine.
We can always use more looters.
Always looting is always good.
Do you
Alright.
want to do anything else, Ollie? Besides looting?
Let's see. What do we need to start a garden?
Ug's got that going.
All right. How about?
This one north that you're headed to is actually in the wasteland.
Hmm.
It goes through the snow biome.
Yeah,
to
I
the
don't know,
wasteland.
Crazy.
It's
I don't know why it's
sitting half
not
and
working.
half.
Everything looks fine on the stream element side.
And of course
I know it's
still
weird. It's
shut,
working
so
on my
I'm not
side.
into the door.
Yeah, well, that's why
Yeah, I can do it.
wandering around over here.
It's like it's not recognizing you, the ability to use that command.
Got another couple of minutes, not too many.
I'll grab
Yeah,
some
maybe
snowball
they
roll.
changed something, and now I gotta
Which
remod
area
you
guys
for
need?
loyalty
Like,
point system or
what's
some
lacking?
crap like that.
Um,
Uh,
let me look.
God. I just want to play games, everybody. See, this is the
We could
business
probably
part of
double up on something in case
playing
people
games,
aren't on every
is
week.
doing all of this
Should be quite
technical
good.
crap. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
to the
mean,
age where I'm
like I
just
said,
sick of
commands
doing it.
are
I've been
fine
doing it for
moving.
50 years. It's
Otherwise,
always something, you know,
team
blue screen of
used
death,
hunting
your mic's not
last week,
working, your
so we
your
had
mouse is not working, your
him
keyboard's
on
not working, whether you're
this week.
streamer or not, everybody.
So we
Just
could
if you're
use
trying to,
hunting.
you know, design something as a graphic designer like
Hunting,
me,
okay.
or if you're trying to print out your kid's, you know, itinerary or your
Moving,
tickets for the
hunting,
airport or
comms,
whatever, it's
that's
always
all
something.
covered at the moment.
It's such a. I think computers sometimes become such a burden, because they just don't function sometimes.
All right, sounds good. Power coming.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there that looks off, but I can buzz them and see what it is. Try another command. Try
Probably if you wanna
retweet.
put a point into
Crazy. Let's see if you can do
food, I
retweet.
can't remember what it's called, digestion or something.
Iron grain.
Stretch and hydrate. That's a good idea.
Good for
Oh,
food
let's get a stretch in. Oh, that
consumption.
hurts my arm. I pulled my arm a long time ago. And let's do some hydration. Good idea. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, that's weird.
Say ratchet in the swap box for you.
Here's an idea, Crazy. Highlight mine that I did in the chat. Highlight it, copy it, and then paste it back in the chat. Maybe there's like a weird space in there or something. I know you've done it millions of times. I don't know why it suddenly would stop
It
working.
doesn't have any acid.
Yeah, retweet is working. Discord's working. Still doesn't work. Okay, well, apparently Crazy's not going to be adding any points tonight because it's broken. But that's okay. You guys got extra points there, and you can still go retweet, and he'll tell me when I need to press the button in there as well. So go retweet. Everybody helps support the stream by clicking that link. Go up there. We need 4 more likes and retweets on there, and I'm going to get back to actually playing the game because time's
Well, you're
running
gonna have
down. We're
to
day 19.
ally, Kismet in order to place your bedroll.
What's that?
I was telling Ollie he has to ally you because you got the link claim.
All right, I got you. Oh, there you go. Oh, second chem station ready to rock. Good job on that acid, everybody. All right,
You
chem
unlock
station.
the ability to make them.
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Need more books. I'm gonna have to get out of the base. Getting
Do we
close.
still need southern farming books?
Nope.
See,
I'm
how
done
close
farm
are we?
books.
Is it alright if I take
11 away.
the level 1 and 2 armor?
11 away.
No.
Whatever armor is available.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
Do you want light or heavy armor?
Let me go light.
Okay, hang on for a sec. That's cheap to make. I'll make you a set at a level 5.
Alright.
And late armor.
Got another book for Kismet.
Awesome. I need 11 more, and then I can make chemistry station. I got to get out of the base, everybody.
Okay, what about home cooking books or big hitter books for clubs and
Alright.
bats?
I don't think anyone's doing clubs or bats, but the cooking, I still need a few more.
All right, Ollie, what do you feel like doing, man?
So they needed some food, so I might do some hunting.
Okay. All right, well, we have a spreadsheet that you can check out. It's called the Overseer spreadsheet in there. It's for Alpha 21 is the tab. Or you can just look on stream, because I'm showing it right now on stream. And what I do is basically we balance what we're doing. So if there's something specific you want to do, you need shotguns or hunting rifles or heavy guns or anything like that, just let us know.
Alright, Do you think I could do looting if I loot some of the garbage that's on the ground?
You can do pretty much whatever you want, but again, that's why we try to do that. So yeah, looting be fine. If that's what you prefer to do. I never tell people what to do. That's what I feel like you're asking me there. Do you want me to do the thing? I rather prefer you do what you enjoy doing and then do that, but make sure to communicate with other people. Say, look, I'm going to go loot. I'm going to do this. I'm going to work on my questing, whatever it is that you want to do. But make sure to just communicate what you're doing with everybody else and don't grab all our resources and run off with it.
Alright, sounds good.
Is there any type of weapon that you want to go into?
I'm gonna use the bow for now.
All right, sounds great. Hunting, looting, and bow. I put you on the list. All right. And this way it communicates to everybody else. There he is. Great fro there. Great fro. Love it. All right, so I got to get
right
to...
now, the best I can make is a level 2 wooden bow, but I'll have to make it when I get back.
I can just use the one I made right now.
Open
Yeah,
that.
'cause I
Ooh,
can
there
also
we go.
make a
2
level
more.
5
Oh, those
primitive
are all
one.
the things that I need right there, too. Awesome.
Question for the group: do you all just want to go just do some more quests, or doing all our own thing?
I am trying to do some
Close.
looting and get
9
some,
away. 9 away.
you know, batteries for, you know, I am scrapping, getting batteries.
Okay, man. What else do I need to do? I need to work on the
I was gonna
forges. Make
say,
sure my
maybe
forges are
progress,
running.
get-
Vehicles.
Engines.
Oh, man. Look at that. Stack of 6,000.
I was gonna
He's
say
crushing
maybe
it,
we
everybody. That's
should,
Alan,
get
by the
Ollie
way.
His bicycle.
Crushing
Oh
that.
yeah, it's true. So
I'm gonna take 1 stack of 250 feathers. Make some
Totally fine.
feathers.
Yeah, you don't need to ask on that stuff. That stuff, you just go ahead and make whatever you need to
They
make.
just had a tier 5 cloth armor in
I just let
the
it
armor
in
box
enough.
for you.
In fact, you could burn up all those feathers because not too many people use the bow at this point.
I think it's just me.
All right. Now, see, he's doing the smart thing, everybody. He's coming in. He's asking what he can do. Can I grab this? Can I grab that? What you don't want to do is go into a new group and act like you're the smartest
level 5
person in the
armor.
room.
Yeah, that's yours.
That's always
That's
a
yours.
huge mistake.
I can't. Make level 5,
Even as the
leather
leader,
yet,
everybody,
but
I don't go
make
in and
leather.
say, "Hey, look at me! I know everything." You all are gonna have to do whatever I tell you to do. That's not a great way to play with other people because they resent that. Everybody, I'd resent it if someone talked to me that way, and my team certainly don't want to listen to it either.
Guys from the other traders, so I'll
Uh,
be around in a
Why
minute
can't I
for
get this?
questions.
Oh, I gotta do that. There we go. So yeah, that's you got to watch out when you go into a group that you're kind of acclimating to that group and working together in that way. So great way to start. All right, let's see. Where is all of the cloth is now gone? Wow, ran out of cloth that quick. Holy mackerel! Running out of cloth quick here. Got any more cloth in here?
Okay, I can help with that, Kismet.
Yeah, I noticed we ran out of cloth. Did someone grab all the cloth, or did we actually run
That's
out of
my
it?
bad. I put it back in. I was making cloth armor, and I thought there was a second stack.
Thank you. Just making everybody some duct tape. Ducky tape. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna start prioritizing repair kits since we're starting to get into automatic rifles and pistols and stuff. Since I can make them cheaper.
Looks like those airdrops are just north of you, AMZ, if you want to grab those as well.
Put some more of this in here. Let's really let that run. Letting this run over here. Nice. Man, sometimes my mouse is just wild, man. I go to click on something, it's like, whoa! It just does that. All right, look at that. Stacking some bullets. Now, again, I'm not going to actually make the bullets right now. I'm just going to stack them in there and try to keep all this stuff running as often as possible.
I'm gonna take the level 2 iron pickaxe to mine some stone so I can make some arrows.
Whoever's making gas, we got a ton of shale in here. If you can queue up that gas.
All right. Which box again?
Right above the chemistry bench. Let's see. What am I doing? Food and water. So I forget what I'm doing, everybody. Actually, I shouldn't be camping in the box either. What do we got for food? There we go. I don't care if I die, everybody. It's no big deal. If I die, I'm just at the base. I'm just going to die in the base and then go back and grab my stuff. But, you know, every now and again, if I see we have enough food to sustain our crew, well, then I'll go ahead and eat a bunch of food just to keep my health up. So that actually when I do go out and help the team, I'll have that going. Normally I put that stuff in the in vehicle. So in my vehicle, I'll keep that stuff.
Get some vehicle books.
So you're 1 book away?
Yes, I'm 1 book away.
And in there.
I'll check the trader on the way in because it all reset today or yesterday.
Ooh, mama, look at that big old stack.
Okie dokie.
Big old stack of duct tape. Love it. All right, more books. I gotta get a lot more books. All right, a little bit more sorting.
Kiz,
Yes.
I'm gonna hold off on the oil shale making gas because I'm 1 book away from making a stack of gas.
Oh, okay. Good idea. Smart idea. All right. See, when my peeps come to me and they say, hey, Kismet, this thing and that thing, I'm like, okay. You don't have to be the smartest person in the room all the time, everybody. In fact, people find that obnoxious. When you're always correcting people and you're saying, oh, well, do it this way. I said to do it this way. You do it the way that I say you to do it. Don't do that. That's, oh, God, it's so awkward, too. It's so awkward to be around people who do that, especially if they don't know they're doing it. Even more awkward. But yeah, I try to be as mellow as possible. But sometimes I do say, look, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to get done. That kind of thing, but not too often, right? Sometimes I'll call an all-in where everybody comes in and helps each other and whatnot. But most of the time, I let people choose what kind of role they want to play as part of the group, and then they go and be awesome at that thing. I feel like that's always a better way to approach it as a leader, is that you just say, look, I'm going to give you the opportunity to be awesome. I'm going to try to facilitate your greatness, to go do your thing, and then let them rock and roll. And eventually I'll need this for more forges, too, so we're going to put that over there, put all this stuff over there, get a little bit of lead over there, put that back there. And then a little ammo in there for the crew. A little gas in that
As
one.
for the repair kits, I'm going to wait until day 20.
We're starting to stock up now on duct tape, so we're looking good on that. So if you guys need to craft some stuff, we're working away on it.
Okay, because I was about to ask, can I make myself some iron knuckles?
Do what you gotta do. Try to make me some more of these dew collectors at some point. All right, see that? See how we're scaling up and scaling up and scaling up? That's vitally important, everybody. You can just constantly be scaling up in this game. Because we're playing at double speed, too.
There's no auto
Like,
shotgun
normally
yet,
you
but there
take an
is a
hour.
level 5 pump action shotgun if you want that for the interim.
Very nice shotgun.
Talking to me, or are you talking to Alan?
Anyone who wants to use shotguns, I know you want the auto shotty, but there is a pump action one if you want to use it for Horde Night.
Well, I'd give it to Alan first before me if he wants it.
I
all
would
right.
certainly take it, and that would free up my level 3 double barrel.
Because I'm not out shooting mobs. So, see how I prioritized who got the weapon first? And that makes the team stronger. It doesn't make the team stronger if I'm sitting in the base with a really nice shotgun, Then meanwhile, he's out there with a little pea shooter. Well, he's probably not. He's got himself a double barrel. But you know what I mean. Use the resource for what is best, for where it is best
I'm
used.
getting the meat.
I have a lot of
Potatoes.
absolute ton of fibers on me that I don't need.
Blueberries.
Blueberries. Mushrooms.
There we go. Sand
Aloe cream.
plus
yuccas.
concrete
The recipe for super
plus
corn.
stone plus cement mixer equals, boom, more concrete. Now you might notice that I put 30 minutes in that one and I didn't put any in the other ones. And the reason why I did that is just so I could let it run. It doesn't matter. I'm not really that much of a hurry in for it now as well. Actually, I should probably move the sand off of this one.
Spawn near your backpack, it says.
No, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for now. Actually, I put the sand in the thing. Even better.
Yeah, no, I'm like
Put the sand in the
500
output.
miles away.
Okie dokie. What else am I doing now? I'm putting this back. And we're thinking about Horde Night coming up soon. Getting that going. Hey, Joggers, what's up? Day 18, still no beaker? Oh, Valley Slim. I know, it can be a rough time, man. It can be a rough time. But we do have the beaker right here. We do have at least one. But last time, I forget what we got to, day 28 or 30 or something like that, and did not find a beaker. It's a painful experience for sure.
Now I'm good for quests.
Very, very tough. But hang in there, you'll get it.
It's definitely a good idea to do those early quests.
Let's see. What am I doing? Dew collector. And tracking that. There we go. We're going to use some of this on our dew collector. And some of these pipes.
All of our,
Man,
all
a
of our
little
quests
laggy
are
today.
Cross off the basic.
Man, can I make
solid,
3
so
more
you
dew
join us
collectors?
for
Oh,
quests.
ho, ho! See, that's why I
Watch
made all
it.
that duct tape, everybody. Nice. All right,
if I
that's
join,
sweet.
I probably need a
Boom, boom.
better weapon.
There we go.
There's weapons in the weapon box.
We have a weapon
Trust
ammo
me.
box.
Trust me, it's more of a sponge situation anyway.
All right, time
if you
to do a little bit of
complete
building.
7
Copy the
quests,
shape and
get a
copy the
bike for
rotation.
free.
Boy, I hear a screamer out there somewhere, but hopefully she
And
runs
we're
into the
also in
spikes.
tier 4 quest, guys. So
Now, when you first start
I'm
playing the
still
game,
on
you're going to
free.
be paranoid about mobs all the time. You're going to be like, oh, God, there's a screamer. Oh, God, there's a whole group of people coming at us and whatnot. But after a while, you start to mellow. By the way, I have a nice level 9 thing for my crew. Level 9 nail gun.
Tier 4.
So you'll be like, oh, God, there's like all these mobs. After a
Tier 3
while,
is
like
the
me,
first.
you'll just be like,
Hey,
okay, there's a
hey,
screamer out there,
Rotisserie.
and that screamer's going to run into the
Yeah.
spikes, and then I won't have to worry about it.
Trader Bob up here where I'm at has
Look
a
at
bunch
this.
of,
Holy
bricks
mackerel.
here. If you want to swing by here, I'll mark it on the map.
Nice. Let's get some more of these in here.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, don't do my quests. I'm busy trying to get to my backpack. I'm gonna be a minute.
All right, we're crushing it now. We've had the most dew collectors we've ever had. We're at 12 now. Sweet.
Yeah, I picked up a tier 4 night quest, but it's literally outside the trader, so I don't know if it'll work. I just wanted to test if that POI is okay.
Okay, where?
It's literally north of the trader, like 40 meters.
How about we go see? How's about we go find where that's at?
Anybody have any extra crafting bundles? Getting super close on this second bench.
We're about to do some quests, kids. So
And I have
Alright.
one book, but haven't brought it back yet.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm 7 away. All right.
Anion says he has one.
Just throw it in the drop box.
I think you said that it's in the Dropbox.
Oh, then it was one I
Maybe
already
the
grabbed.
Dropbox.
That's what made me think of it, because there was one in there. All right.
Zombies need to start being a fear. I just got my first machete part.
I get
Time
some.
to gank them, huh?
He's gonna be
Yep,
shanking those
shanking
suckers
those.
left and right. He loves to run around with a little thing and
Okay,
shank the mobs. It's awesome.
Peop-
It's awesome to
People,
watch.
let's be up at the main bit at the in front of the base.
And
Oh,
then
there's screamers back here.
over here, what's this level 4 shovel doing in there?
That's
Take
just
that.
an
We
added
got a bunch of
bonus.
shovels in there. Oh, look, I got the chainsaw in there
Level
too.
5 pump action is in the weapon box when you want it.
Thank you.
Look at you, made a chainsaw too. Wow, look at this. Man, we are cranking now. Holy mackerel, right before day 21 too.
Yeah, those tools are up for grabs. I have ones for myself.
Awesome. Yeah, let's make those the base tools. So if you do grab those, everybody, make sure you put them back before you log out. So that if you're not here next time, it'll be in there for everybody to use. All right.
There is now 1,023 snowballs in the garden.
Another
Oh.
candle.
Oh, great.
Put our candle
Right,
up here
keep
on our
going for
candelabra. I make a little candelabra
Oh,
at the
put them in
top.
food
Put
boxes
that on
too.
there. You're like, Kismet, why's your base not concrete and all of that? It's like, yeah, it doesn't need to be concrete right now. This is an early game. Later on, it could be an issue. But right now, not so much. All you need is some spikes outside your base, and you're fine. Gonna be closing soon.
Who's questing with Froggy right now?
Somebody's in there right now. Okay, my job,
I think that
let these
probably
suckers
me
fill up
with
and
the
then sort them where they
cyber
need to go.
Okay, I was
Plant fibers.
wondering, people, I'm on the front of the base, so if anyone wants to request, join up on me.
Gunpowder. Over
I'll be
here.
outside in a second.
Now, one of the cool things that they did is they made it where it auto shares your quests to other people, which I really, really
just
like. I think that's a
pre-reading the
brilliant
place that I
idea.
have a quest at.
As well. I think it's totally a brilliant idea. Now, I actually need to get out of the base eventually and do some more
Well,
questing so
for
that I
chance
can
of,
get some more of these things
uh,
going. Now, I'm letting this run on
close to
purpose, and
the
I'm not
base,
running
so-
out Forged Iron because very soon after I get to the next stage, what I'm going to be doing is working
back up
very
to that.
heavy on getting the Crucible. The Crucible is not very much more than the chemistry station. It's like 25 more.
You guys should
It takes you
probably split
50
off
to get to the
groups
chemistry
for
station, but
questing.
only 25 more to get to the
keep
Crucible,
Aldi in there with
which I don't
that
think is a
office
lot.
with
I
the
think they should
captain.
actually up it to 100. That's just me.
Well,
Of
I
course,
mean,
I don't
if
want to make
you're
it
there,
tougher
you
on
should
everybody,
get
so I'm not
credit
going to
for
tell
it.
them. But I'm just telling you guys, I think that should be way harder to get to the Crucible. Because once you get to the Crucible, forget about
think
it.
all you guys
You've
questing
won this
should
game
just
for
group
sure.
together.
Because you're going to be making forged steel. But currently, I can make all these other things as well, including lockpicks, by the
tier
way,
4 nights.
because I can do workbench and stuff like that. And then very early on, I can make the dew collector, and then of
When
course the
everyone
forges.
Everyone gets to the.
So what I really want to
purchase
do
rates,
is
just group
get
up
this
for-
chemistry station going. I
group
need
up.
7 more stuff. So what I need to do is just kind of get everything running, let it run for a while, and then get out of the base like this. And then let stuff run that's going to run for a very long time. Great example right here, a bunch of brass. We'll leave one in there. And then we can go ahead, not that one, this one, and stack that brass in there for a while. Plus it also has clay in there, so the clay will continue to run. Over here, stone, we want to go ahead and let the cement run out. It's going to take 8 minutes, but the stone in there is going to take a very long time as well. And there we go. So that's pretty much all I need to do. And you need to leave some glue because some things are made out of glue as well.
Join that group.
And you see that I prioritize what I'm doing as well.
Hey, start a group.
Did I join?
Yeah, Anion started a group, so he'll be doing the invites.
All right. All right, I'm coming out the quest here in just a moment. If you guys are already doing it, I'll catch up to you here in a second. All right.
Oh, no, we're separating to a different group for requesting.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because then the people who are back at the base working, you don't want to just move everybody to another group and leave the people who are out at the base by themselves because they're not getting any of the XP. That'll make that harder, but you should quest in 2 groups.
With the people questing need to be grouped together, or they can't do that.
Well, you can do 2 separate lines of quests again, this is really their fault. Anybody else's fault? They should let me go to at least 10 people because that's how many people I got on the server. I'll buzz them about it, and hopefully they'll get it going, or we'll just add a mod if we have to. So the biggest problem is that if you do that, 2 people are going to feel left out. And plus, right now, they're not going to get this XP from these mobs. But that's okay. They'll get plenty of XP on top of this.
Yeah.
I joined our group, or you're staying in another group?
Am I in the wrong group?
I would definitely quest. If everybody's going questing, then I would quest in 2 groups. Otherwise, like me, I'm in the base. I'm going to get 0 XP. Or actually, if we have 10 people on the server, it'd be 2 people would not get the XP. So again, I would split into 2 groups instead of just doing one where everybody jumps into one group and everybody else is screwed. Again, we're all about the teamwork, everybody. There we go.
I'm fine with being out. I'm kind of out here on my own at the moment anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm mining. I actually get plenty of experience just from mining.
All right. Well, I want to make sure that no one, has feels bad. You know what I mean? Feeling left out. Oh, actually, next time you're in the base too, Alan, if you take out these 1,000 metal things in this other room, I want to get a chance. Okay. Well, if you guys are cool with it, then we'll jump group. But if not, then again, if it feels bad, everybody, let me know because I don't want anyone to fester. And then I find out like a month later, oh, well, I hated that when they left me out of the group, everybody. Because that happens to me. It happens to me like when playing MMOs and stuff like that. It doesn't matter how many people I have. If I have 8 people in a group, I have a 9th person. If I have 16, I have a 17th. If I have 40 people, I have a 41st person. I think grouping as a certain finite number sucks. I think you should be able to group as many people as you want. And then it just scales up based on how many people you have. I think that's the best way to group. I think that's just me and my crazy ideas.
We're going to have to start this pretty soon, otherwise we're going to miss out.
Yeah, no, go, guys.
You guys can go ahead and start.
Yeah,
All right, jump group for those who want to jump in the other group. So leave the group Ollie and jump over there. And then I'll catch up to you guys and I'll jump over there as well. But again, everybody, I don't want any feels bad here in the group.
Nope.
See, I'm always thinking of that, everybody. Not everybody thinks of that in the group.
Click on your name and
they're just like, they might be thinking, oh, well, I want to do the thing or I want to do whatever. But you want to clear the air first before you do that kind of stuff, right? So that people don't feel bad about it.
Achieved stack of gasoline.
Excellent.
Yeah, send me an invite as well. Ooh, you cranking some gasoline? Sweet.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
making,
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
We're going to start it now, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry for.
Did you guys invite Kismet?
Yep. Invite him.
Yep. Got me. All right. So I need to get out of the base. The reason why I need to get out of the base is so I can get back to the base and make more chemistry stations.
Yeah. Just hit it.
And it's okay if they start without me. I'll be there eventually. And so what I'll do is I'll just look for their little arrows on the radar.
Yeah, we can only do it between
up there. See, I can see where the bulk of the group is. Yep. Right there.
The next one then, I guess.
Yep.
And then we'll go over there.
The closest one is a tier fetch and clear quest. That's my quest.
Yep, sounds good.
So now it looks like Foggy's quest.
These checkpoints on the road are annoying.
And so I'm going to get that one.
We'll tear them down eventually.
That's northeast.
Yep.
Aha, wow, I'm the first one here. Look at me go. My little bike. Very rarely happens, everybody. I'm going to park in front of the fire hydrant.
Forgiven unlocking the stacks of gas. Does that
well,
mean you unlock
ghost ride it a little bit.
Motorcycles or something?
That's exactly what I was about to do.
That's what Alan needs is a motorbike, don't you, Alan?
It's not real critical for me.
Well, you gotta get out to the desert and out to the snow.
But he needs a truck. for all those resources he's pulling
Yes.
in. That's what he really
Yeah,
needs.
I'm happy to wait for the truck.
Gotcha.
How close are we to the truck? Speaking of, or a motorcycle, even better for me anyway.
Motorcycle, I have achieved it. I need 70 books. I got 45.
All right, awesome.
For the truck.
Now let's crank this. All right, who we waiting on? Foggy coming out?
Yeah. I had my bike went somewhere. I had to go fetch it.
No worries.
Kids, where did you put the duct tape?
I hope it's not on me. All right, it should be in the miscellaneous crafting box. If it's not in there, then it's probably used up.
Everyone who still wants to do the quest is here.
If you need to,
I believe so.
yeah, go ahead on the quest. If you need to, just go ahead and take some of that glue out of there and cloth and make yourself some duct tape. All right, look, Kismet's actually, look, you can shoot through doors now, everybody. It's really fun. You can break the door and then, bam, shoot him right through the door.
I put a little more than a stack of coal in the box over the conveyor.
And now we're going to go clear the areas. And, of course, this steadily gets tougher and tougher and tougher.
Somebody put my
This is like my favorite thing here, everybody. Even more than building the bases and whatnot, it's just working together with the crew. Now I got me a little puny weapon, but at least I can watch his back. Right there. You also see me not loot.
I'm gonna
My, my quest just glitched out. It's not on the list anymore. So if it was, I think it was a fetch clear, wasn't it? This one we're doing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So someone will have to. I'll have to run around and see if I can find the boxes because the quest is completely gone.
That sucks.
I don't know if that means I can complete it or not, but it's just completely. When you started it, it just disappeared from my quest list.
Yeah, maybe it'll complete at the end, hopefully.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
All right, we got to find another way here.
Come over here, guys.
Go out the window.
Hey, Ollie.
Hey, Froggy.
I just put a level 4 wooden bow into the weapons and ammo box. I picked one up along my way.
All right.
Yeah, there it is. I thought it was out the
Follow
window.
me, follow us.
Going out the window, everybody. Yeah, over here is not a great example. You just want to say, like, out the window, north, northeast. That helps a lot. Helps me, anyway.
I should probably say that next. I'll just say that next time.
Now, most of my peeps have automatic weapons, and they own... but again, this is one of my favorite parts of 7 Days to Die is working together. Now, they know a lot of these
The
POIs,
carrier
and
bag is
most of my
over here.
team do. They know all the POIs in and out. They can run through it super fast. Great examples like Anion and
Looks like mine's in
Rotisserie
this
G.
room.
They've been looting so much that they know all of these POIs.
Oh, no, it's on
but
this wall.
I don't. I don't because what am I doing? I'm
Where
spending
was the other
basically
one?
the last 2.5 hours in the base just trying to get stuff ready for Horde Night, which is tomorrow in game. So yeah, that's like in about 30 or so minutes. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. Having
I'm
client
still
problems. What are you
on.
having? Make sure if you're having
That's
problems,
think
TM,
my-
uninstall,
I think
reinstall.
mine's- Hold on.
If you're having
Okay.
client issues, man.
Did you guys get the satchel?
I didn't see it in this room, wherever it was. Ah, there we are. See that. No, nothing in that one for me.
History, where did you say you put that shotgun?
It should have been in the weapon box.
I think you go this way. You get up on the toilet. Then you get up here. Something like that. Yeah, you get there. Maybe this way. Like I'm crouching all the
There was a
time in this
pump
game.
action one.
you know, different games have different
Ollie,
jumps,
what shotgun you have on?
and
What quality of shotgun you have on right
and
now?
some allow you to jump
So I
further
just
and
grabbed
higher,
a
and
level
some
5
don't.
from the
The best way to do it is do this, everybody. You can see that they're already doing it here, right here, building block.
There is a
So what you do is just build yourself your
satchel
own
just
stairs.
above me here, above
My
this air
mouse
conditioner.
wasn't so nutty. You build yourself your own stairs, and then you can just jump up like this, and then you
North
can go ahead and
wall,
use it to jump
middle
up,
of north wall.
and then you pick that up, and then they can jump up as well. But it's always good to have yourself some boxes to where you can jump. Oh, failed jump there. Make sure you have some boxes so you can climb your way up to that upper area.
Okay, nothing in that one either. I suspect the quest is probably gone, to be honest.
Can't jump to there either. And see, I can't put another box
Just
there
show
because
me
that
if you
thing's
open the
blocking.
log.
So you go here. Here's an idea. I'll put this over here. And then use my
No,
little
it's just
thing.
not- it's just completely vanished. It's gone completely.
Oh, no stamina. Always out of stamina, everybody, because I'm not bringing enough food and water.
Hey, you got to found the landmine.
No.
Oh, nice.
Way to go.
I don't know if it was me or the dog attacking me, but I filled up to.
Oh, no, and I fell through.
I was done with the quest.
See, what
No,
happens
it's actually
sometimes
clear.
is they'll run ahead and you'll get lost behind, like I am right now. I don't know where the heck
Oh,
they
the
are.
fetch and
And they
clear?
ran off, and so now we're just like trying to find them. If you're gonna lead everybody, always be looking back and make sure that everyone is behind you and that everybody can find their way. That's something that I always do, and most of my team members
I
do
think I
that
found,
as
like, a
well.
way, guys.
And it takes practice to do that. It takes practice to learn how to get from one place to
Not
another
sure,
like this. Also takes practice to not stand in the way. See, I moved over here. I moved over there so when Rotisserie G runs up, he could kill them off. God, this is so laggy. Crazy laggy in here. Yeah, see that cardboard box? We could loot that. And what we're doing is we're looking for mobs to clear so that we can get this quest done. So we're wandering around. Another little trick. You get on this one. Oh, get on that one. Get up there. Well, it wants to let me. You can jump there and then try to jump on the pipe, or you can go the way that he's trying to go. Or even easier, just go ahead and put a block there. Then you get up here, you get up there, you get up here, and then you can look and see if there's anything up on top. There's actually a door here. Oh, a little trap door up here on the top. That's fun. A little trappy door. Goes all the way down the elevator.
Where are you guys at?
I was on the ceiling. There's a shipping crate down here. Somebody wants to come down and loot it. Not gonna be me, and my looting sucks. Let's see. Yeah, that's where I am. It's getting a weird error on startup. What's the error? What's the name of the error? Tell us what the error is. We got lots of really smart peeps in here that could help you solve it. Whoa, don't want to go that way. That's a fast way down. Let's go this way. Try not to break my leg.
Alan, Unforgiven, there's a nice big horde out back here.
Oh no, somebody died.
On my way.
Is there little mines? Watch out for those. They make you go boom. Somebody leave their backpack up here on top.
Yeah, that's
No,
low.
bro.
Oh, sorry. That's a bummer.
There's a zombie dog to skin if anyone needs it.
All right.
I think you guys
It's
missed
helping my peeps out. There's no cosmetics, just unable to start. Did you uninstall and reinstall TM?
I've got no lockpicks at the moment.
And got nukes. I'm gonna play Starfield like you won't believe, man. It's like Fallout in space, man. You know how much I love Fallout. But man, I don't know. I'm getting that vibe, and I don't get it very often, everybody. I don't get that vibe like, oh my God, this is going to be my next game very often. But I feel like it with Starfield because I love space games, and I love Fallout, and I love to build. And so it's a space game that's like Fallout, that lets you build. So I don't know. They said, what would Kismet like to play?
I'm going next
He
question,
likes RPG games where deep storyline and you really get in the characters and you care whether the characters live or die. Hopefully they got that in there. They got building in there. Kismet loves doing that. He loves looting, so there's going to be tons and tons of looting. He loves space stuff and building spaceships and customizing spaceships. He loves doing
Well,
that.
then bring down
And I
here.
love pirating the pirates.
We're on top of the
So
roof.
when the pirates try to get me, I knock them out. I go in there, I wipe them out, and I take their ship. So I'm pirating
We're on the
from
north
the
side.
pirates. And that's my goal. And then also to get as many sandwiches as I can get. Because I love that lady. I love that lady now. I forget what her name is over there at Bethesda who steal all the sandwiches
Okay, the next
from them.
one is,
What a brilliant idea. Big love to her. To think that stuff up.
One.
Last 2,000 to make through.
My little, look at them all doing the thing. Now if you do it right, you don't do it at the same time, it actually goes down. So what you do is you wait for everybody to swing first, and then you swing. Otherwise it goes back up again, which is not good. You don't want to do that. See, like right there, see how it went back up?
Alright, somebody who can loot.
If you need me to carry loot, I can do that, but my looting is low.
I'm full right now.
Have you got your looting up, Ollie?
Yeah, I'm full right now.
No, just open up that thing with your looting for right now.
Ah, dang, that thing take a lot of hits. I always want to figure out how many hits the mob can take. There's 3 hits,
Rich history. I got some lockpicks for you.
4 hits there.
Okay,
So she
thanks.
can take 4 hits. That crawler's going to run around there. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm finding my river supplies. It just dawned on me. I forgot I was doing the river supplies stuff.
You know, Kismet should be able to make lockpicks at the forge.
Oh, I absolutely can. That's part of my workshop thingies. And I can make them for 20% less resources, too.
Is there more zombies out back, AMZ?
Oh, I am not anywhere near there at the moment.
Yeah, you're alone at base.
Yeah, there's a spider at the beginning of the maze.
How do we get in here? This way, somehow.
Okay,
Over here.
The next one
From the ceiling.
is a 6. Like directly across from us from in the south.
Right there.
Directly south. That's our next area.
All right, everybody get their satchel?
Yep, got mine.
All right, just got mine. Whose quest is it? Whose quest is the next one we're going to do?
I'm about to find out. Anion.
I have to track it on the quest thing or I get lost. I get all lost. If I don't know whose it is
It's
and I don't
the
put it in a
laundry,
thing, I go the
it's
wrong way.
laundry. It's okay laundry. That's our next quest.
Yeah, I have to have the name or the destination, one or the other, so that I can track it. Otherwise, I'm totally lost.
Yeah. This is my favorite thing, by the way. Just run around, buddy.
I've tried following other people. I'm too slow.
Oh, you had to
or they go a
reinstall
weird way.
and restart your computer, says
There's a
Anion, to
forge
even
book
get it
on
to
my
start.
mini bike, Kismet,
Oh,
for-
man. What's that?
There's a Forge Ahead book on my mini bike.
Oh.
Is somebody specializing on pistol?
Yep.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing pistols, knives, and armor.
Nice.
Remember, you can
I got,
overlap too if you
level
want to.
6.
You don't have to. If you would rather do pistols, you can overlap on other people as well. It's not like that's excluded if you want to
Yeah,
do that.
pistols is my tertiary. Knives and armor. Well, knives are my primary.
Alright, I have a volume 6 book. for the pistol.
Two forge heads. Which I got so.
Actually, that should go to Kismet since that does an ammo make, and he can get bonuses on making it cheap.
All right, one drop right here, Kismet.
Oh, Pistol Pete. I see. Awesome. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of... oh, it's AP 9 mil. Nice. Oh, yeah. Always... it's like number 6 on a whole bunch of those, isn't it? Like sniper ammo and all that makes AP. The number 6 is like the magic number of books.
Okay, everyone here? Everyone here?
Oh, okay. I went to the wrong one.
I was just talking about that. That's funny irony there, Ro. I was just talking about that, how I had to track it or I go the wrong way. That's why I like you, Ro. Very much like me. That's why I like Ro. It's the same thing. I've done that so many times, everybody, where I've gone totally the wrong way.
More books. Anybody specialize in meds?
Which books?
A medical, get hammered, and 2 home cooking. Oh, and 1 tech.
I just hold on to it and drop it in the Dropbox when we get back. And then everybody can just grab them from there.
Alright.
I am need to stick it on my mini bike for the moment if you need the space.
Yeah, also, if anybody else gets any more of these Forge heads, I am just 2 away now.
Where's situating to get closer?
Yeah, too far away. There we go. Sorry, my bad. All right, watch my team go to work. There's a 3 skull as well.
Who said they needed a motorcycle?
Well, first motorcycle I'm going to do a victory ride on. We're all going to ride around, and then I'll give it to whoever needs it. Probably Rotisserie G, because he's our trader.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work, and then I can leave the mini bike behind for someone else.
All right. First motorcycle is crafted. I will put it in the swap box.
Ah, good job, man. Way to crush it. Way to crush it. Already to motorcycles, everybody.
Steel right now.
What's that?
We should have some.
Well, we have some, but are we able to make steel right now?
No, I'm just almost to workbenches. I mean, to chem stations, and then I got 25 more things. I was talking about that earlier. It's only 25 more to the Crucible. I think it should be 50 more. But, you know, hey, let's not make it too much harder on ourselves. Because, you know, the difference between the chemistry station and going to Crucible is a huge difference when it comes to getting steel. Because once you get steel, you rule this game. You get steel, forget about it. You rule this game, everybody, for sure, for sure. Because steel...
Can somebody grab these repair kits in this bag?
Because you can do all sorts of stuff. Man, I really need to get some weapons. I should have brought that auger, too. I should have brought the auger and the chainsaw so I don't have to do this with the thing. Let's see where this goes. Ah, it goes to bulletproof glass, so I'm not going out that way. I'm just looking around. My crew is going around killing everything, and I'm just wandering. Try to follow them. Foggy's doing a good job of coming back for peeps who are getting lost, like me. But they can just run up ahead. When it's ever a clear area, then they can just run ahead and kill all the mobs. It's not like I have to kill the mobs or, you know, I got to be in the front and be the front man all the time. I find you actually shouldn't be the front man all the time as the leader. Because this way it takes it away from everybody else who wants to go and be up in the front and they're melee or do whatever. I just watch their back. If I see a zombie come running in after him, pow pow, shoot him in the back. Because I've played this game for thousands of hours, everybody. In fact, what am I at right now? 2,615 hours live here on stream. That's a lot. But it's not as much as some people. Some people have 5,000 or 10,000 hours. And if I had that many hours in the day or that much time, well, pick it up, then I would do that. But sadly, I do not have that much time. My little pea shooter. It's funny every time, everybody. Makes me laugh anyway. This is like stairs right here. Look at this. Ta-da! What's up, bro? Sometimes I talk to them and they can't hear me because they're not pressing the button down. I talk to them like I talk to NPCs. Just randomly, because it's fun. The guy just shanks him. He's been doing that for years and I love it every time. It's just so funny. He's like, take that, evil zombie. Get shanked. Locked door. Huh. Lots of locked doors around here. Let's see, this way. Into the bathroom. Now look at this. Watch this. I'm gonna try to get past him. And you can shoot through the doors. And you can shank him through the doors too. That's really cool. Or through the walls now. So that's actually a fairly hard thing to do. Because you rarely see that in games. Rarely you can actually shoot mobs through another object. Normally it acts as a barrier. Here's the thing about birds. Don't save your ammo when it comes to birds. Unload on them birds, everybody. I've been killed so many times by those darn birds. Get this bird nest. Look, now I feel like I'm actually contributing. Nom nom cookie! At some point. Oh, look at this. A little ladder over here.
There's level 5 scrap.
Oh, yeah! Kismet taking a shortcut. Oh, no! Kismet fell! Darn lag. The cop! Here's the thing about zombies. Shoot them till they're dead, and then shoot them a couple extra times. Look at this. See, this is like the end part of the thing, where you're getting all the best loot right here. This is where you're getting the good loot. It's kind of like the treasure chest at the end of the thing. I love everything about this game, everybody. There's absolutely crushed it.
Rotisserie, there's a lock chest up here by me.
How you doing, TM? How's it going getting your machine working? Or can you not see me because you're restarting your machine right now? That could be it as well. Poor TM, that sucks, man. I hate having technical problems that cause it where you can't play. Totally bites.
Two ass in here, boys.
Oh, maybe get 3. What we really need is another beaker. Get another beaker and some more acid. We have 3 workbenches going. That would be sweet.
Okay, I'm full, boys, so.
We out?
I say we all head back to the base, unload, drop boxes, and head to the last tier 4 quests, and then prepare for night.
You're gonna get that rotisserie G, that yellow bag.
You guys are gonna do that restore power though, yeah?
Possibly, it depends how quick we can get there. Because we only get like a 3-hour window. Like 10 PM to 1 AM.
I can't grab the rest.
I have room.
Alright! Am I just missing him, or what? It's so laggy that it's hard to zero in on the mobs. Such is the way it goes in an alpha game. They'll optimize it at some point, everybody. Don't worry. When they get it go... Look at these feet stuck in the thing. That's funny. They'll optimize at some point. Used to loot the mobs. And I've been playing this game forever, everybody. For a very long time. Since like Alpha 9 or 5 or something like that. A very long time. But they took away the ability to loot the mobs. And now you just have a random choice that they'll drop something. Who's going to blow up? Oh, I got him. I got him before he blowed up. All right, I got to get out of here. I always feel like I'm going really, really slow.
Do we want to go do that power quest, after 4 quests, or?
Well, we might as well do some questing because we can't go to the trader now because it's too late.
Yeah, let's do
Whoa!
the power one if we can get there quick enough.
Whoa, I turned around, there was a big lady and a cop all of a sudden on me. That was scary. Alright, whose quest we going to?
Our rotisserie G's. It's just restoring power.
See, Kismet knows how to get the heck out of there, everybody. I know what up. I know how to get the heck out of there.
Head west.
Wait till Kiz sees how much gas we got now.
It won't be enough, but awesome. It'll never be enough, everybody.
89,000?
Oh yeah, we're using all that. Oh no, I went on the wrong side. Oh, right here. All right, time to go for a dip in the pool.
We'll be quick to get here. We've got less than an hour starting.
Always in between fights, reload. Always, always. Ooh, this is a big
Hey,
boy.
Ali,
This is 4.
One question: does anyone have it in the question group? Does anyone have any honey on them?
Not me.
I'm full.
Okay, started.
You need to carry some, dude.
I should be carrying all that stuff as a medic. I should be carrying all that honey and stuff. I'll do that next time.
Hey, Ali, if you want to, I can lend you my bicycle until you get yours.
Okay. Can I put the stuff in the bicycle?
It has 8 slots you can put stuff in, yeah.
I never did get that Wasteland Treasures one.
You can put it in mine right here, Ollie. I think it's
Where?
unlocked. Yeah,
I
it's
think
unlocked.
in the box.
We're getting we're getting radiation and zombies, guys.
I don't know where you guys went. I was working on the vehicle. Where'd you guys go and how'd you get in there? That's a question.
Kismet?
Oh, you went via the room. I see. I was trying to help Ollie get offload his stuff first. Rotisserie G doing the running man over there. Still lost him.
I'm drinking the swimming pool.
Now, again, some of these are brand new. They added hundreds of new locations in the game. Especially if you haven't been here in a couple updates, everybody. Just massive amount. It's just so good. They did such a great job. They have a bunch of awesome 3D designers in there. They updated all the graphics of all of the various different mobs that you fight. They updated graphics of all of the stuff. See, what they did is they did the smart thing. They added the fun in first and figured out what the game was going to be and what makes the game fun. And then they came back and made the graphics, and they upgraded the graphics, all that stuff. I feel like people get so fascinated and so fixated on the features, like, oh, we got the latest graphics, and we got the latest this, that, and the other thing, and they don't put the fun in. They forgot to do that first. Do the fun part first, and make it junky in the beginning, looking junky anyway. And then once it's fun, then you come back and you go, okay, now we're going to put the awesome graphics and stuff in there.
46 9mm, if you guys need to reload.
I would love some 9mm. I'm almost done.
Shanked him.
This is Ro.
Shanked
Oh,
him.
bro, I got you. Come outside. On the
Up.
porch.
Fail of a jump there. Hey, here's some baddies somewhere.
Happiness is having more than 2 shots in your gun.
I'll show you the Kismet way to get back up. This is called nerd pulling. It comes from Minecraft, where you just stand on here, and then you jump up, or I can just go there, if it supported it, which it doesn't. But I can do this, then do that. And then the hardest part is that my headroom there, I've got to be able to get up here, and then go up. And I just build myself a stairwell if I wanted to. Basically like this. And this down, and then up to here. Jump up there, pull out this block, and there we go. I made a stairwell, get back up again. So very cool. And now I'm back in there. Takes a little practice to be able to jump like that when it's really close like that. There's actually nothing in here. I jumped all the way up here for nothing. I actually got to go this way. My biggest thing is stamina.
Did somebody drop
Kids.
some 9mm?
Kiz, back in your room. In the room.
What? What?
Right over here. This is the way. This way. Where's that?
Oh, I didn't even see it. Hold on, I gotta try to maneuver my way back over there with no stamina. What you need to do is do food and water before you leave the base, everybody, and bring some with you. All right, where are we going? Oh, out the window. Oh,
Yeah.
tricky. So yeah, out the window we go.
Does
Now-
anyone have any water?
Not me. Or any kind of drink, really, right?
Though I can lend you my helmet because I've got a water purifier mod in it, so you can drink at the swimming pool downstairs.
There's something we need to prioritize in the trade, too, is to get that purifier thing where we can make one for everybody. I gotta put that on the list. Water
Ollie,
purifier.
I left my bicycle outside
recipe.
for you. Kiss, I'm dropping off the motorcycle and put the gasoline in the motorbike.
All right, yeah, I've added a box where the gas is, yeah, just for finished bikes.
What color's the bicycle?
The one that they're letting you use.
Yeah, it's green.
Green. Okay, thank you.
I said that so that the person who's supposed to answer that question answers the
So
question.
we still need to go up on the roof to get
Because
the
they are obviously
generator.
confused as to who he was talking to.
Yeah, it's probably on the roof, definitely.
Does anybody have room? There's a syringe in this restroom.
We're back. I got it. Yeah, if you run out of room, just let me know. I got plenty of room. I'm not really looting anything.
There's a window, open window over there, Kiss.
I'm on it. If I get lost, I'll let you know. But I like to explore too. And for some
Ollie,
reason,
this
I'm
way.
walking like tremendously slow because of my food.
Hey, I'm just scouting for
Whatnot.
junk.
Watch for
Birds.
fall.
I can usually find my way pretty good because again, I played this for hundreds of hours. Oh no, my gun's broken. Uh-oh, broken gun. Kismet's the bucket. I'm just gonna lead the mobs around. Oh no, I got no weapon.
Tell me if you need it.
You always want to have a backup weapon. Club. I'm surprised I didn't have a melee weapon. I must have took it off my inventory and accidentally put it in the box. You always want to have a melee weapon. Melee weapon and then a gun. Because like right now, when I run out of stuff, I don't have a backup weapon. So I just made myself a little thing there, and I'll go get myself one from the thing. Now, if you pick up chairs, everybody, and you put them in my drop box, I'm gonna make you sit in the corner. Because all you need to do is take 2 seconds and hit scrap right there, and you can scrap that stuff in your inventory and don't have to carry it around. Won't take up that extra slot. And there we go. Look at all this loot up here. Help. Got help in there.
Do we have any antibiotics at home?
Yes.
How
least
bad is
one.
your infection?
All right, are we done with this? Yes, we are. We better hurry back. Cause oh, look out! 3 coming from behind.
Help! Help! No Sam! No Sam!
So I ran him into that stuff so he'd get stuck.
I've got some herbal antibiotics on me, which does 10%.
I'll take it right now. And some water.
Get me going. Try the fast way down.
Do you need any painkillers?
Nope. I
Right
need
here,
water
right
and
there,
some
right
antibiotics.
here, right there. See, that's one of my things, everybody, is finding the fastest way down by just jumping down.
Just got the wasteland
Very
booked
fun.
for acid.
Eh.
There you go.
And I crippled my leg. Let's go.
No, we're right next to a trader here, too. Look at that.
Yeah, that's us. That's the base.
Yeah. I just turned around. I was like, oh, wait, I'm right here. And I just took the exact longest way to get in, even though there's doors on the other side I could have got in. Going around the front. I just took the longest way into the trader. That stuff always makes me laugh, everybody. It's those little moments where I'm like, wait a minute, the trader's right there. And I'm trying to get to the trader before the time runs out to get over to the horde base. And it's like right there.
Rotisserie, I can just walk. Get over there.
Okay, now I can get me some more chemistry stations going if I can just get 2 more forge ahead stuff. Now, I would really want to get the needle and thread there, but crafting bundle first. Armor pocket mod, already got that one. Already got that.
I have broken leg. I have no water. You know what?
Oh, got raided! Oh, Assorted Nerded! Thanks for coming in. Why didn't it go off? That's why, maybe those guys were talking. I couldn't hear it.
Thank you.
Let's play it again. Or not. That's because my alerts are broken. All right. Well, thank you, Assorted Nerdery. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Any hope the zombies aren't giving too many fits? They are. They're doing their thing. You know how they are. They crazy. Let's see. I always look and see if there's something more valuable than the crafting thing. Holy mackerel. I got a ton of these done.
Yeah, I got really lucky with that mod. It was the first
Holy
thing
mackerel,
that
workbench.
vendor was selling, which is quite good.
Yeah, we probably need prior drawers that mod, definitely.
I got a workbench out of that final one. Nice. Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So pretty cool. So yeah, I'm playing with my crew right now. We got about 9 people on the server. Sometimes we have up to 10.
6.
We all work together, and you guys are about to see Horde Night. So settle in, hit that follow button. Now, of course, my name is Kismet. I'm going to mute my team for a second. And you can come on in, relax, take it easy. I've literally played 7 Days to Die for thousands of hours. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. So feel free to come on in and hang out. Of course, the more you hang out, the more KizCaps you're earning, the more thousands of dollars worth of stuff you got a shot at here in the stream, because I give away a lot of stuff from a lot of awesome sponsors here in the stream as well. So feel free to come on in, relax, take it easy. Appreciate you. Right there. So close. I think I might have got it. Now, right now, I'm trying to get my chemistry station. Yeah, now we already got one. Someone got it as a quest reward over here, which is pretty sweet. Now, I just got a quest reward of a workbench as well. We definitely plopping that baby down. Maybe over here in the corner. Yeah, there we go. A little extra workbench. Now, this whole part over here is going to be chemistry stations and workbenches. But now I can actually go and physically make one. Now, I've been streaming on Twitch here for 9 years, everybody, for a very long time, as you can see. And I love playing survival games. Of course, Fallout, I'm probably most known for that. Most known for 7 Days to Die. They're very kind. They invite me to Streamer Weekend every single time. Big love to them. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's incredibly fantastic. We all work together as a team. So, like, you're going to see that I've got, 9,000 Dukes right there. Well, I don't need those. I'll throw them in the box, and then they'll take care of those over there. Now, one of the things we do when we come back is we drop stuff in the drop box. So you see me double press there to put that stuff back in the drop box, and then double press again to see if it stacks with anything in there, and then anything else I have, I'll drop it in there. Now, the funny irony is I'm the one that comes back later and grabs all that stuff out of the drop box and then sorts it wherever it goes. Now, it's Horde Night, everybody, so we got to prep for Horde Night. So we want to start making ammo. We want to go ahead and see, let's kind of stock up my 9mm here a little bit as well. Leave a stack in there for my crew. And again, you don't want to save your bullets for a rainy day. You want to use them now. Just like these Molotovs and all this other stuff. Definitely going to need a couple of these, considering my weapon is currently broken. Right over there. I also need to get me a melee weapon, and I thought I saw one. Yeah, there's that pipe thing right there. Take my shovel out of there. And basically get my stuff ready. Now, another thing that I need to get ready, as the person who really works on the base and does all of that, though a lot of my crew can do it as well, is to have resources available so that I can fix stuff if it gets broken. Now, I suggest to have a little sample of everything, that you have cobblestone rocks, concrete mix, in this case, maybe even a little bit of forged iron, in case you want to really go crazy. But it's only day 21, everybody, so it might be okay, or might all about to be dead. We'll find out here in a second, won't we? So I'm going to go ahead and rearrange my thing down here just to kind of get ready for that Horde night. Now, also, you want to have your basic resources as well. You want to have a little bit of wood down there, a little bit of stone, and then a little bit of fibers here, a real little bit. You don't need that much. And I usually keep them in my bar there. Now, also what I keep in my bar is ammo. Because on our server, you don't drop your ammo and stuff. Now, another thing that I'm going to need is food and water. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some food and water out of here. Actually, grab me some tacos. I actually feel something like some tacos right now. And then go ahead and utilize that. Oh, someone's trying to get my attention, always.
Schematic or
What's up?
a crafting magazine bundle.
So someone's trying to get my attention. I was talking to the Raiders. What's up?
Anian sent you a message in chat.
Oh, robotic turret. Sweet. About to spec into that. Nice. Cool. I can make that ammo, too. By the way, I put a second workbench down in the other room here in the garage. I might be using it for robotic turret ammo right now, but I would suggest to make as much ammo as you can and use all the ammo in the ammo box.
Question: do we have does anyone have a splint?
Iron and lead.
They're
Just
pretty
lead.
easy to make.
I can probably make them cheaper.
There might be a plaster cast in one of the boxes.
Lead,
I need
lead,
to
lead.
any cast. I need something.
We got a lot of lead, but we got some.
Yeah, check the drop boxes, but there should be something.
Look
in
at
the
that. Look at that. He's crushing it, everybody. Bringing in tons of iron. Let's get that back in the box.
Alright, I got a reward. My options
There's
is
raw
two
meds.
water
Where's the
filters.
med meds?
You should usually go for the crafting bundles if you can, so that you can forward whatever you want to forward in your crafting.
Okay, where are finished meds at, guys?
All right, what else am I doing?
Meds box.
Robotic ammo. Let's go ahead and favorite that, and then we're going to make as much of that as we can. 210. Yeah, it sucks. It's robotic
so that's
ammo.
guys.
I thought it was just iron.
Do we have any aloe so I can make aloe cream?
Yeah, they changed it.
Do we need another forge? Because I can grab one. It's in my rewards.
Not if you got something better. I would get the crafting bundle because I can make forges, no problem. Those are cheap. Not worth using your reward on it. If you see something in there like a mod or a recipe, those are pretty good. Or something that you need. Especially, like, watch out when you're doing that because you're going to turn in a whole bunch of quests. You definitely want to get your bicycle at the end.
Unforgiven. Check raw meds.
All right, more cement. Run it out. Boom. Look at that. 17,000 cement. It's going to run for 30 minutes. That's what you want, everybody. You want to be able to queue this stuff up for like an hour and then go out and do a bunch of questing. And I'm backlogging an absolute ton of iron in here, and then eventually I'll max the clay. And then when I get 25 more books, I will run it out, and I will run all that out into the steel. It's going to be awesome. And also, I add more forges as well. And we're going to probably move next time. We're going to move this entire base elsewhere.
Yeah. Same.
We'll try to go take over a mansion and build out a big old base when we have our production up to a point in which we can do that. In the beginning, you don't want to have a big base. It just takes too much resources.
By the way.
Too much resources to keep
got
that
it,
going.
got
So I need to have cobblestone
got
so I
some
can
of the
repair
parts,
that. Concrete mix. Forged iron sounds good. Repair kit for my weapon.
Foggy, we really need to go heavy on aloe. That way we can have enough medical.
Well, speaking of medical, get me a couple of these.
I'm growing right now. Unforgiven.
And then also one of those.
Do we have a
Because
desert?
you're going to probably get stunned. Now, this is another good thing to put on your bar. Probably do without the plant fibers. Everybody make sure you got a bedroll down. Just double check your bedroll. And when you look around, it shows your bed up above us here. Just in case.
I tried putting mine down, but it wouldn't let me.
Alright, well, you can just put it on top of the kill box when we get over there. It should let you put it in here. It's not awkward in this room, isn't it?
It's if you're not
Okay, I got
allied
it.
with Kiz. Yeah, you might have tried doing it before you were allied.
Yeah.
I got
yeah.
it done.
That's because I have the land claim block down so I can move the forges and stuff later.
Did someone say they have a tactical assault rifle? Probably 4.
Yeah, that's me. I'll stick it in the swap box along with the level 6 pump action.
Okay.
All right, 1500. Remember, we're going at double speed. So watch that time. Let's see, chem station.
Kids, we need more duct tape to make repair kits for the night.
I'll get on it here in a second. I need 3 cooking pots too. Cooking pots. Right there, 3. How
I dropped
convenient.
3 in the DB2 or DB1.
There's
Water.
also more cooking pots in the raw food box.
Yeah, I grabbed them. Anybody grab the water out here? I think that's a no. All right, I'll grab it.
Are you gonna reset the server, or are we good?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. And it's risky doing it at this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember last time we reset it and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
somebody DDoSed them and we're all screwed.
I'm just going to log out quick as well because I'm starting to chug a little bit, so I'm going to reboot game quick.
Sounds good. All right.
I just put my my Dukes in DB2.
Hey, Unforgiven, do me a favor and stop this gas real quick, and then I'm gonna queue up that glue, and then you can do the gas after that.
All right, go for it.
There is a trade box.
36. There you go.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Now we're getting momentum, everybody. That was 36 glue right there, aka 36 duct tape, which is good. That's really good in the game.
Kids,
Now, if
did
you do have a
see how
comment or
much,
question, feel free to let me know.
gas that was crafting?
What's that?
Did you see how much gas that was crafting before I stopped it?
I did. That's a lot. That's nice. Keep it rocking. All right. See, pipes. I'm always splitting my attention between you guys in the chat, in the stream, and then what I'm building, and then them talking to me, everybody. I'm always doing that constantly. Like right now, I want to go ahead and make a chem station.
Tier 6 scrap helmet in the chat.
That's going to
in the
take 12
armor
minutes.
chest,
It'll be
guys,
Horde
if
night
anyone
before
wants
that's
that.
done. All right, now... see if we got any more. Yes, 5 more.
Put a couple more food things in the food box. Also, cans of food that are in the food box are up for grabs as well if you're desperate for something. If they're in the food box, it's not used for a recipe.
All right, we need a beaker. We need the beaker. All right, let's take our goals out of here and make new goals. All right, what's our goals now?
Prioritize our
Crucible.
group.
Oh yeah, we need to
Oh yeah, we need to
Sort the
reshuffle this group.
need 4 in one and 5 in the other.
Oh, I'm back in as well now.
Yeah, we can just stay in this group, and then Alan, get everybody else. We already got 4 in this group, so you get everybody else who comes back in.
I don't know who's. Hang on.
All right, put all this resources back. Now, the thing is, we don't fight here at this base. We go to our other base. Let me put some of this back so people have some food in there.
So we've got 4 in ours and 5 in Kiss's.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, one of the things you don't want to do is camp the box, everybody. Make sure to go in and out of there if you're eating food or grabbing stuff. You want to grab and get out of there because you're blocking other people from getting in the boxes. So, be kind and be quick. All right. And Ollie, we are not going to fight here at this base. We're going to fight over at our kill box, which is in front of the trader out there to the northwest.
Okay.
My stuff doing there, doing good. Keep these going. I'm a little tempted to put 2 stacks of that in there. And let that run while we're doing. Try to max out the clay. A lot of times I will do this, everybody. I'll just max the clay. Because the bullet casings are going to be running for like 8 minutes. And so this way it's doubling up on it while we're busy doing other things. And this is still running. We need more stone. Oh, look at this.
All right.
Oh, man.
Um,
2 stacks.
It's 19. Get 19 hours, guys.
Cut that in half. Cut this in half.
We didn't get any more repair kits made.
Working on that now.
Yeah, everybody at 20, you got to get out of the base no matter what's going on. Everybody out.
I grabbed the last of the 7.62 and 9mm. I'll take it over
working.
to the other base.
And let's get
At least
this.
that was in the weapons box.
Oh, I can use the...
I'm bringing over explosives as well, guys. So.
in the weapons box. Get one of these. See, I can actually modify this so it shoots further.
Hiya, TM.
Hey, TM's in there. Get TM in your group there, Alan, so you got 5 and 5. All right, everybody out. Let's go. You can just walk there. It's not far.
Adding iron, can you hand me like some 5 repair crates?
I've got some on me.
I know, but Annie had like 20 on him.
You have 2 choices, Ollie. You have downstairs here through the slots. You got up the ladder onto the roof.
And this is the famous Kismet kill box right here. This thing is one of the greatest defenses in the wasteland. Let's do this.
Party
Question
invite
is-
for you, Tim.
Does anyone need any explosives? I got molotovs and pipes.
Way to get here right at the right time, TM.
Hey, Kismet, how you doing on ammo? Do you need any more?
No, I'm good. I grabbed about 200. You guys are gonna annihilate these guys anyway. I just,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
I need
I'm just putting on a show for the stream.
I need to make iron. I need to make iron knuckles for you.
Just putting on a show, everybody. Now, if they do happen to start breaking through, I've got some concrete that I can repair. So I grabbed all of the concrete so I can repair. And you only need the first 2 levels. Now, of course, if they do get rowdy and start breaking the top level, well, then I'll go in and fix that. But at this point, all you need to do is keep them from getting inside here. And my team's all got ammo. They all got weapons. We've got Molotov cocktails to throw. We got all that. Now, remember, our game's running at twice the speed. So you're losing 30 minutes of real time every single day. So that means it's 3.5 hours less time to get to this point. And you can see that even with 3.5 less hours, we're on day 21 and we're crushing it. And that tells you how awesome that my team is. If that doesn't impress you, I don't know what will. You got to think that instead of having 21 hours to do what we're doing, we basically had 10 and a half. So we did it in half the time. And we still are way ahead of the game.
Bro,
I use my little turret. You know they changed turrets too? You can't just use the regular iron now. You have to use lead to make the turret ammo. That's a big bummer.
Well, like straight lead.
Yeah, straight lead to make the turret ammo just by itself, even non-AP. It used to be iron, because then you could make 10,000 tons of it, which was awesome. That's a heavy overhead.
I have a decent weapon and a little bit of ammo for you.
Thanks, sir.
That's a heavy overhead to have to use lead, because that means my team has to go out and collect more lead to make that turret ammo. If you're making turret ammo for 10
Coming
people,
from the north.
that's a lot. Oh, here it comes. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Let's go. My turret not shoot. Oh, I added a mod to it. I have to reload it. There it goes. A few big boys there. Now, I like to be up on top, but then I go down to the lower level. Down here, which is right in your face action. You can see all my crew working together. Now, this is way too small of a kill box, everybody, for everybody to do. But at least TM got here for Horde Night. So is that how you fix your problem, TM, is reinstall and restart?
Look out, bird!
Well, I did that. PC is only about a month old, and so just playing with settings and tweaking things, but I did something to it, so I started reversing things, so I got it all to work again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because if it's happened to you, I'm sure it's going to happen to somebody else. Might want to, give us the procedure how you fixed it. If you get a minute on Discord. I find if it happens to one person, it's probably going to happen to everybody. Now look at them with their heavy weapons, sniper weapons, AKs. He's got a compound bow. Cool. Yeah, Ollie with a compound bow. Neato. Now I try to kill the big guys. Save my ammo for them. And all the little peeps usually die on the spikes. Oh, I forgot to bring some spikes too. Sometimes I'm in here and I'm putting spikes back down again, which is real fun. Oh my god, there's a ton of mobs.
Thank you.
I'm jumping down.
Don't jump down. It makes it harder for everybody to shoot. Come around the front door. We'll let you in. Because when you run around like that, people who are trying to snipe and shoot, it's really hard for them. Just a heads up. It's one of those things. Now, if I do call in everybody out, then we'll all run out there, but...
Southeast, southeast,
Coming from the south, yep.
All right. Now, I have this thing at the bottom, so I can pick that up. If there's too many. Now, there's a lot of people down there, so I'm going to go up here, put my turret up here, like this. And then my little turret will shoot him as well. Now, everybody gets shared XP normally, but sadly, they did a hard cap of 8 people, and they didn't used to have that hard cap. It used to be where you didn't have that problem. You could just have as many people as you want, and then when you got too many, it would just cause it where nobody's getting XP when you get past 12. But I have just enough where I don't have... I have 10 people on the server and not enough room in one party. I think they should take that away. They should let you put as many people as you want, and then it's up to you whether you want it to be laggy or not. I think that totally sucks. But that's okay, because group 1's getting all the XP from them, and then group 2 is getting all the XP from this group. But normally I like all of the people do it.
I've got 19 bullets left there.
My turret, I got any more ammo for my turret? A little bit. Wow, there's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs from day 21. If you start to see any breaches at the bottom there, let me know because I'm up on top. I brought stuff to repair. He's already dead. A lot of times I waste bullets on mobs that are already dead. So they don't disappear. I especially take care of those big boys and big girls right here because they do a lot of damage to your base. All the rest of them just die in the spikes usually. But definitely the big ones. Now, eventually, I want to get everybody robotic turrets because it's awesome. At some point, I'll be able to use multiple robotic turrets, too.
Coming from where?
A little bit more ammo. Let's go. Always prioritize cops, because cops will blow up on your base. Don't even let them get close to your base. Just kill them way out there. Kill them way out there. Don't even let them get close. Later on, you get demolition peeps that come in and they blow up your base. They're just like kamikazes. Of course, the more mobs you got going at the same time, the more people you got playing, the more laggy it does get. Yeah, that cop shot out there.
Cop coming in.
Now, something you can do with your weapon is just slow them down.
Coming in.
It's just slow them down by shooting them one time. I'm out of bullets.
Another cop coming in from the west. Far out.
All out of bullets is all you guys. Do your thing. I'll have to repair my weapon while I'm at it.
Okay, then I got some little bit of ammo.
I'm using 9mm. I don't have anything else. It's okay. Keep shooting. Oh, you actually have 9mm. All right, thanks.
I dropped the 762 down here.
A little pile up on the northwest corner.
Yeah, I'm watching from up above here. Whoop! Cop got me.
Pile up clear.
Out of them. Not far out.
Now, my job is to, while they're shooting everything, if I can get my character to go down the thing, is to go down here and check the corner.
Work on ammo.
Yeah, definitely ammo.
Yeah,
It's
I, have a lot
prioritize.
of, I had a lot of 9mm.
Wow, we made it all the way through the night on that one. See, I like it when it goes the whole night. I think that's just what it should do by default instead of waves. Just go all night long until the night's over and then stop. Nice job, everybody. We made that look easy. As we always do, everybody. We made it. That's not easy. That's a lot of mobs. That was a tremendous amount of mobs there. But we got it done. That's the important part. We got it done, and we're on to the next thing.
Besides all of it.
Now, don't worry, everybody. We're going to do another Horde night, too, so stick around for that. We're going to get it going on up in here.
I would say
Big time.
And then do 9mm with the dregs.
Okay, so are you saying everyone's using 726?
762 is the most commonly used, and certainly in the future we'll be using that.
No, I was asking because I want to make it everyone like quality, at least some quality assault rifles.
Again, you can
Well,
leave that...
assault rifles aren't the only things that use 762.
Yeah, heavy machine guns, too. Leave that in-between door open, everybody, once Horde Night's over. Peeps can run in and out. All right. All right, where's that big house that we wanted to take over? Is it down south? Yeah, right there. Right? No.
We technically have not found it, but I might know where it is.
What about the one that I marked a while back, kid?
Yeah, base later to the south. Go take a look at it. Next time when we come in, next Saturday, we're going to try to find a bigger base and maybe switch over. All right.
I got some latecomers near the Horde base. I'll clear out.
Yes, man.
Oh, where's that motorcycle? I just thought of it before I rode away.
It's in the swap box. I was about to tell you about that, too.
All right, before you all run away, hold on. Victory ride. Let's get together. Everybody get a vehicle and go over here. We're going to do our first victory ride where we made it all the way to bikes. I don't see it in there. It's not in the bike box. Where's it at?
Swap box.
Oh, swap
Swap
box.
box.
Sorry, my bad. Bad hearing. All right, victory ride outside the base.
It's already got gas as well.
All right, we're going to meet right out here. All right, this is what we call the victory ride, everybody. We'll get everybody together. And what we do is we get everybody out here. We get everybody. So, yeah, all right. All right, we're going to go straight, and then we're going to hang a left after the trader. Here we go. See the,
Right into a fence.
somebody was paying attention. There you go. Let's go. I knew people would turn different directions. All right, now turn back around. Back to the kill box. And then we're going to go down this other road. Awesome instruction there, everybody. We need a nice straight road.
Whoa!
Whoa, that was some air
That
right
was
there.
Amazing.
He's out there collecting something in the field. Who is that?
How do you do that bouncy stuff?
All right, here we go again. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Two people have to hit each other at the right time.
No, they're bouncing.
Oh, that happened to be over here.
Press C, I think, for that, and you do it like a bunny hop.
Oh, see.
Cut left. Now I'm gonna run you all down. Ah! All right, going back to the base. Look at you popping wheelies. You do the same thing. I love popping wheelies on the motorcycle. It's so cool. Just hit C a bunch of times.
I've set a load of gunpowder going in stacks in the spare chemistry station.
Awesome.
It's going to be
All
going
right.
for about 3 hours.
Pick this up so you can grab this rotisserie Jeep. Throw it back in the bike box. All right, thanks everybody. That was it. That was what we call the victory ride. Whenever we get to big milestones like the motorcycle, we go around and we drive around and we have a little fun. And then we get back to it. All right.
There's
Also-
also a level 4 SWAT helmet in the armor box now with a flashlight mod built in for anyone who's doing heavy armor.
All right, look at that chems going. Yeah, nice.
Hey, Kismet,
Here.
That pocket is.
Yes.
do you want me to split the gasoline in between the chem benches?
No, just let that gas run in that one, and that'll just be like the gas bench. Just let it run, and then the other one over here, we're going to be doing gunpowder and bone over here. Actually, I want to get a third one going. All we need is a beaker. So you guys keep an eye out for that at the trader or wherever. We get one beaker, and boom, we got 3 chem stations, and then we're really styling. Then we could split our gas or do bone and all of that. Oh, Ro's already out of collecting it.
I was just grabbing the water.
I was about to do the same thing. Water, very important.
Hey, whoever it is, because I can't remember. Can you make me a leather helmet?
I can only make level 3. Leather.
That's fine. That's what I've got in padded, and everything else I have is 3. So it's the only piece I'm missing is the hat.
Forge ahead. Multiple traps. I try to burn these up as quick as possible.
Yep, no problem. No rush.
My team's doing a real good job of burning theirs up as well. I'm gonna put that scrapping fund in there, but that's okay. I'll put it in there later. How are we doing on these drop boxes? Looks good so far. All right. So I look in there to see if there's anything special in there, like something I could use right now. Like duct tape is a great example. You look in
who
there and
was
say,
it
is there
that
duct
was
tape in there? If there's like
doing
50
our,
duct tape in there, you want to take that out and put it in a tank. If there's
am
2 in there,
Ireland.
maybe not so much. But what I really need is
do you
one
guys
more
think we
beaker.
should,
And if I could get that beaker, I could put a third
motorcycle
chemistry station
just,
down, and then we could just let gas run in one, gunpowder in the other, and just let it
put
never
more
stop.
Resources.
And then we can start doubling up and doubling
It's
up on that as
necessary
well.
Right now.
Oh, can you do another feather while you're here, Alan, and take out these windows over here so I can fill them in with concrete?
Next time I'm at base, I'll do that.
Anion
awesome.
has a tier quest near the base if anyone wants to join.
I will in a second. I need to hit the trader.
Don't forget to use up these books.
Right. That hood is in the swap box for you.
Boom. 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 Now what I did is I just hit R to grab it all and put it in the box, and we just got a massive amount of resources there, everybody. And this is where it starts to scale up usually, about day 21. You really start scaling up on all your resources. Now again, you want to get in and out of the boxes as quick as possible. Just double click and it will drop all that stuff in there. So you don't have to micromanage all of that loot.
The swap box.
And then I just kind of go down, you know, and it'll just put whatever I've got on me. Probably the easiest one is a miscellaneous crafting box, and that's why I put so much stuff in there, is so that it's just really easy for me to clear the inventory.
Weapon repair.
Very easy for me to clear all of that, like that. And garden over here. That one's empty for right now. Raw food. Some actual food. Armor over here. Sometimes I just let this armor build up, and when we get close to the bottom, then that's when I come back and I put that in there. Tools mods in there. This is for weapons. Somebody's in there right now. And again, the most frustrating thing is when, you know, peeps are in the box and you can't get in there and you're trying to sort stuff. Again, I hope they fix that at some point, because it can be super frustrating, especially when someone's just sitting there, you know, eating food out of the box and stuff like that, which I do that myself sometimes. But still, it can be frustrating when you can't get in there. But I just sort what I can and then I move on to the next stuff, and then when they get out of the box, then I will sort that stuff too. And again, my fastest way is to go to miscellaneous crafting right here. Boom, boom. And eventually it'll be miscellaneous crafting, and it will be the
keep going, or
box.
was that it for tonight?
I'm going. You guys keep going. Did we do 2 horde nights already? We only did 1, right?
Just one.
There's only one.
Yeah, we only did 1. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Everybody's up for it.
I'm down.
Maybe a break.
Yeah, if you want to take a break, now's a good time for a break, everybody. You know, we got a little bit of time until we're getting to our next one. Patterns over here.
If nobody else is going to grab that mini bike, I'll go ahead and grab it.
It's all you.
Drop. 2 drops.
Yep, I'm right here.
More candles.
They're practically on top of our head.
I like to replace. I like to replace the torches with candles eventually. I can make a bunch of them if I want to. But this kind of candelabra thing works awesome for lighting up all the boxes. You put it in the center, and it will light up all the boxes for all the people who don't have helmet lights. And it just makes the base look cooler. I think it's easier to read the boxes and whatnot. I find this game is super fun. And crazy addicting too. Like, cause you're just like, I want to do one more thing, and before you know it, you're doing like 10,000 more things.
Please no, that's gonna be pain to get.
For sure. What is this? This is for arrows. Put this up here. Sometimes you just double press this, and the stuff will drop in there. This is for clubs.
We have one more motorcycle being
and this is for that. Food and meds. And I probably should just keep that on me all the time.
One, here's the other.
This is buckshot. And I put it over here in the raw ammo box. And again, you want to keep, you know, like one of that particular thing in there, at least one, and then you can just drop it in there nice and easy. I think actually I'm gonna pull that out of there and just put that in the building box. In the building box, I find. Shovels, nitrate powder.
Tim, did you want to be in the questing group instead of the gardening, farming, scrapping group?
And which quest are we doing, by the way?
Yeah, it'd probably help me level up. I'm like level 11.
You're for
The one right here, or else standing by history.
Alright,
That's about 100 meters.
Okay, I don't think I have that quest, so I might be in the wrong group.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Unforgiven and Alan and I are the only ones in this group. the working at home group.
Okay, let me drop quick.
Well, I'm just waiting for the garden to grow at this point.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to invite me again?
This time we're going to tool up, everybody. Let's bring a little meds. Right over here. Got any honey? We got beer. No mouse
Kismet,
honey.
I have four Forged Ahead books.
Oh, that's what I'm about to come out and do some questing so I can get that going. Because now we're almost forged steel. And I've been backlogging this sucker over here, trying to max out the smelter. So the second we get steel, we can just run 1,000 steel out. It's going to be awesome. Going to be super exciting, everybody. I'm not even I don't need any more forged iron. I'm good. I got plenty of forged iron. But I definitely want to max that sucker. And then the second...
Forged Ahead.
I've unlocked my motorbike as well if you want to dump stuff in it at some point.
Your books. Your magazines.
Okay, who are we waiting for? Invite to the questing group.
There were 4 of them in that drop.
Yeah, I saw him. I heard you before, too, by the way. I said, yeah.
Oh, you started talking about forged steel or forged iron.
Oh, right, because that's what I need. I need those forged aheads to get the crucible so I can make forged steel.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No problem. No worries.
Kids will think two thoughts at the same time.
I'm making an absolute massive amount of concrete right now, too. Oh, we're on such a roll, everybody. Let's keep it rocking.
Hey, Kiz, did you want more than the windows in the garage taken out?
I think that was about it. And then I'm going to upgrade that sucker before I forget.
Yeah, I just filled them in with wood quickly, so there was something.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
And black.
A little bit there.
Gotta go outside to fill them in. You only need a couple rows of spikes outside your normal production base, by the way. Now's a good time to give this base just a little bit of love in the center area here. We have enough concrete where we can just kind of do that because I have the workbenches up against the side, and I don't want them breaking in and wiping out those workbenches we work so hard on. Oh, while we're out and about, everybody, let's look for that mansion. Do we want to go do the mansion, or what do we want to do?
I just took a quick look around town. I didn't see it.
Was it near a big town, or a little town, or a farm, or what?
I thought it was in the middle of a tier 5 last time.
Are you looking at the big one with the big pool out back?
Yeah, the Zuckerberg, Musk, and whoever the other guy is, the Amazon guy.
Bezos. His name is.
Oh yeah, Papa Bezos.
Gates was in there too.
What was that?
I think Gates was in the name too.
Oh right. Yeah, whenever I think of Bezos, I think of people who call him Papa Bezos.
Right here, guys. Watch it.
It's Papa Bezos. Big Papa, who of course is the Amazon guy, who is of course the owner of Twitch too. So big love to Papa Bezos. Sorry I forgot your name, but I'm old. There you go. And I have really bad sleep problems. So it's amazing I'm upright, everybody. I'm telling you, it's quite amazing that I'm actually this healthy at this point. Okay. God, we need a beaker. Need a beaker, and I need one more chem station. We need to find that new location, start to gear up, get that steel going, and then we take over that big place, and then we pumping, everybody. We pumping this playthrough. Armor. Electrical.
Nope, when we're done.
That was brief.
Okay, I need to eat some food, too. I'll eat some food. Kismet is weirdly going to get out of the base. Grab some of this.
Just up here.
Bunch of armor on me.
I'm at
Armor away. All right, we're gonna bring some meds for the peeps in case they need some meds. Got my own meds. I need a bunch of lead.
I don't have any lockpicks either. I must have put them away by accident.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go heavy lead for turret ammo.
I've got 2 on me. Somebody's got lockpicking.
Sucks.
Yeah, I've got level 3 lockpick.
I don't like that change. I think that change sucks. It makes it really.
How many more books do you need? Because I just got another.
Where'd my bicycle go?
rotisserie.
I think somebody took my bicycle.
Yes.
I think it was you, AMZ. I think you took my bike.
Ours are very similarly colored. Okay, I'll come right back.
Yes,
I'll be
mate.
right there. Hold on.
I'm a man without a ride.
Yours is purple and mine is pink, but they look exactly the same.
Look
I'll do-
outside. I got you something.
Do we have a red thing? What do we got? Oh, you made another one.
Just for you.
Oh, there you go. You need to pick it up though, because I can't ride it because it's still locked to you. All right, I'll take the second motorcycle just for now, and then I'll give it back. So I pick it up this way I can find it. Otherwise, I can't find it. You definitely want to pick it up so it's tracking it. See, it's tracking it up there on your radar in case you leave it somewhere and you forget, which I often do. All right, well, you can keep the bicycle for now. It made me a motorcycle, so I'm going to buzz around on the motorcycle for a little bit, and then I'll give it to someone else who needs it.
All right, we're going to the next closest one, guys.
Let's go. All right, I love the motorcycle, everybody. It's my favorite one. You got ones you can fly later, but the motorcycle is awesome because you can do this. Where it just does this kind of slide out like that. Plus, you can go through this kind of stuff. You can run down mobs with it as well. If I can find some mobs. Sometimes they're not spawning wherever I'm at. Also, it's because I'm in the base a lot, so I can get back to the base faster while everyone's questing. And see, what happens a lot of times is they'll be questing, then I'll be in the base, and I'm like, okay, I want to come out and quest, and they're like 5,000 away. Oh, no! What the heck am I doing? Where's my little thing? Get away from me, lady!
And again, there was one more Forged Ahead book that I put in there.
Cool, I'll come back grabbing it. I just got check the streamer, but I just got the motorcycle stuck like 2 seconds after getting it into a fence.
Oh no, I see it.
I got stuck in the fence. There we go. On the way to you guys for some questing. All right. That's a standard Kismet thing. That's why you shouldn't let Kismet drive, because it's dangerous. I'm going to get off of here so my water could be going while I'm driving.
Well, my motorcycle is a white one and it's unlocked for people to put loot in if they want to.
Let's prioritize getting everybody a motorcycle next. So once we get to steel here, then we can get that going. Where are these people? So bad. So bad, everybody.
The only thing that I'm lacking right now for another motorcycle is duct tape.
Oh, I got a lot queued up in the chem bench. I'll come back and do it when I get back, or you're welcome just to take that glue, take all the glue and just make it in the thing. All right, we ready? We going? What are we doing?
Yeah, waiting for Rose to come back.
All right.
And there we go.
Wait, this is the right way to go?
There is no wrong way. Whatever way
I
you
know,
feel
but
like going.
I just fell down here by accident.
Oh look, there's burnt zombies in the sauna.
I usually just pick somebody and I stand behind them and walk behind them because I'm not set. You can see he's got armor. I'm not set for survival. I'm set for working in the base. But I have to be here to get the quest done so that I can get my stuff. See that good position? Look at Ro trying to shake him. Shake him, Ro! By the way, I brought various meds if anybody needs it this time. I actually remembered. So if you get, you know, some painkillers or vitamins or antibiotics, I brought some. See, I like to be like the medic, everybody. My job is to facilitate their greatness. God, what is the darn button for the... What's the button for the helmet again?
F.
Ugh. I always think it's H for some reason for helmet. But it's F for flashlight. Also, it's B.
Impact, if I remember right.
It's B in satisfactory.
Actually, if you've got a laser set on your gun, F also controls that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. That was a long time ago. I used the laser sight on something. Yeah. Again, some of these points of interest I've never been in. Never been in at all. And so I just kind of, you know, hang out behind my crew and let them do their job, which is annihilate everybody. Well, let me see any of these chairs in my boxes.
I'll make sure to do it.
And then immediately go sit in that little chair in the corner. So I made up this funny thing. I don't really do that, everybody. But it's funny, if you leave chairs in there, you have to put the chair in the corner and sit in the corner. But you can't actually sit in the chairs in this game. Whoa! And that's why you go in as a team. Just your Geo shows up after the...
We need more wheels, guys. So, in order for me to make more motorcycles.
Yeah, do not use the acid for that, because that's way too expensive for just wheels.
There's a horde down below.
Upstairs. Behind you.
Out
Behind
back.
the kid.
Out by the pool, or where? North, south, east, west?
Out by the pool.
Oh, I see him, yep. Going in the pool. Dragging him outside the pool, outside.
Get in that room, guys.
Off the roof.
Ladder over here.
No. Just
Now
get the
see,
keys
he
off
had my
the-
back up there, and that's why I trusted him to keep me alive. So I pulled him out, and then he wiped him out from up there, and I got a few shots in. And that's called teamwork, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work. Somebody's got to be the bait. All right, here we go. Took care of that horde. Oh, we're returned to trader. We're already done. We could have just left. All right, now I got to
Hey,
get out of
kids,
here.
why don't we use that POI that you guys are in as a base?
This is a cool one. Definitely want a bigger, more open base. And plus, last time we said we were gonna, when we did this time, that we're gonna try to do that big house. I think it's gonna be a lot of resources to get that house going, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah,
All right, which quest we going to?
The tier 3 fetch south. I think that's Rose.
Looks like Foggy's got one as well, a tier 4 infestation.
Yeah, mine's a little bit closer to mine next.
Oh, yeah, it's the other way.
So Foggy, right?
Yes, Foggy's quest. It's
All right.
a tier 4 infested.
Rolling over there.
When you get back to base, Kismet, I could use a stack of lockpicks if you can set them going somewhere. Please.
Okay. I put it on the thing so it reminds me on the request board.
Yeah, I'll do that when I get back because I mention it now.
10 seconds, I'm gonna forget. Sadly, that's a byproduct of sleep apnea. I can't remember nothing, everybody. It's terrible. I can remember everything I used to know, you know, from 50 years ago, and even 30 years ago. I can remember all that stuff. I can remember settings on, you know, computers that were, you know, are obsolete now, pre-press machines and outputting machines and all sorts of stuff. I can remember all those settings like it was yesterday. But when people tell me stuff now, it's just like no more info in there, no more room, hard drive full kind of deal. Guess I could be looting a little bit while I'm waiting.
Do we have any crafting classes?
You mean nerdy glasses? I thought I saw some glasses in the box.
Yeah, I saw some in the box as well.
Which box is that?
The armor box.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them in here.
I'll keep an eye out for them on the traders.
Our trader always has two.
There's a horde coming, I think. Just down below the building, coming up the stairs.
Not dead. Row down there shanking people. Alright, we don't have to kill every single mob. Back to the thing.
We don't have to, but it's fun.
That's true. That's very, very true. See, this kind of sucks, everybody. It's really bumming me out, actually, a little bit. Is the fact that, you know, all my other peeps are working really hard, collecting resources and doing stuff like that, and I can't get everybody in party. It's really bumming me out. I hope they fix that.
In the corner.
Where I can,
Thank you, guys.
I can have all 10 people in the party. I don't know why. They limited to 8 so it wouldn't be laggy, but it was just fine before. It was just fine. Just don't do 12 people, because if you do 12 people, you don't get any XP. Because my server's set to 10 people, which is about the right amount. I think. And it's usually about the amount of people that are hanging with us in the stream anyway.
Moving upstairs.
Another thing you do when you're watching someone's back like that is you're basically saving them from lag, too. Also, did you see I moved out of the way? I knew he was going to come back because the room was small. Also, a good thing to always think about your positioning where you're standing, especially if you're standing in a doorway.
Alan?
If you're standing in a doorway, you're blocking other people. So you always want to be moving so they can move through you.
Alright, there's a gun safe at the first floor.
Your motorcycle is ready to go.
Oh, right.
Dropbox 1.
Who needs lockpicks?
That'll be me, please, with this is G.
Yeah, I grabbed a 2 more.
I'll get a few hits in from time to time. Hey, don't forget those level ups, everybody. I'm notoriously bad about remembering to do my level ups. Speaking of, I got 6 points. So bad! See, I get busy doing other things, and I'm leveling up, and I'm not paying attention. I'm going to Iron Gut and cardio.
Kids, can you make a stun baton?
Someone else was going into stun batons, wasn't there? Who was
I
it?
think it was me, but it's the books that you're going into.
I think it's robotics books.
Oh yeah, no, I can just do it. I just unlocked it, I think. No, I'm not. I'm 4 away from stun batons. I'm at 35, 38 because I want to get robotic turrets, which is weirdly only one more than 38. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. It's only one more.
It's raining zombies.
I don't know where they went. I got all distracted. All distracted. I'm not paying attention. Not looking out for my crew.
Kids, I have a forge ahead book for you.
You just hold on to it until we're back at the base. You can drop it off. It's okay. We'll just collect them all at the same time. This way you can keep your momentum going.
It looked like Kiz is 1 magazine away from level 5 stun batons.
In robotics? Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm 4 away from stun baton, and then weirdly it says 38, then 39 robotic turret right after that.
No.
Weird.
What he's saying is that you can make tier 4 stun batons, but you're 1 book away from maxing out stun batons, and then you need 1 more to unlock robotic turret.
Oh, so it's you can do different levels of them as you unlock it. I see.
Yes.
I see what you're saying.
So 38 magazines is
what are you
the
doing?
level 5 stun, and 39 is the robotics turret level 1.
Oh, level 1 robotic turret. I see. And then 4 of these ago, I could have been making stun batons. Right? Yeah, because right now I can make, or 3 of them ago, I could have been making stun batons. All right, cool. Now I know. That's really weird, everybody. The whole, like, different quality of it based on how many books you get. I find that weird, but it's just me. But, you know, they're trying new stuff, and I give them credit for that.
Okay, we're turning stuff in now.
Yeah, I'm full. Need to drop stuff off.
Okay.
There's a gun safe where I'm at right now. Nobody got in.
Little parkour, everybody. Keep it trying to find the fast way down.
Coming back up there for it.
I love doing this, everybody. I love finding,
First floor.
you know, you just kind of push your luck to see if you're going to break your leg. Like that.
Hang on, I've only got 1 lockpick left.
All right, are we heading back, or what are we doing? More questing?
Yeah, let's unload, get no quests, and
All right, sound like a plan? Heading back. All right.
And kids, could you queue up some more glue, please?
Absolutely. You have a bunch of it. And some lockpicks. Look, I remembered.
You
Bad
know,
driving.
we really need to take over that Navscain General Hospital.
Oh, that place is a pain to defend.
That thing is so huge. I try to avoid doing ones that are that big. Though, I think one time we took over the tower, if I remember, way long ago when they just, like, first added it. And see, the bigger it is, the more zombies spawn in there because you can't block all the levels, and then they'll just swarm down on you. It's like blocking the zombie spawn is the hardest thing. And that's why I usually do a smaller base, because you can put your bedrolls down. I double the size of the bedrolls by 60, so that I can block the spawn of the zombies who spawn actually in your base. You can also take out all of the blocks at the bottom, and then put the blocks back in, and that should supposedly block the spawn of the zombies. But I haven't done that in a really long time, so don't quote me on that one. I don't even worry about it now. I just utilize smaller locations, smaller bases. Because building big bases is just to be fancy.
In town, there is a one of the new jails that we can probably take over.
Everyone gets a cell.
All right, let's get those. And I forgot to turn my quest in.
Can we make steel tools yet? Because I can get a level 4 steel shovel.
Yeah, I can make level 5 steel tools. It's just usually not worth doing. Because I can make the power tools now.
I've also got a level 4 steel club if anyone's using clubs.
No loitering.
And if I see it in the weapon box, I'd probably end up taking it. But
Can't get to him.
If you agree to
not
it,
spec'd into it.
Just got
Blocking
2
him.
more tires.
Blocking him. I can't get to him. All right, crafting. See, I
Yes, we need
forego
more
all the
tires.
rest of this, everybody, just to get the crafting stuff.
On the bright side,
But I looked,
Jump to
though.
Volume 2.
There's a water purifier mod.
And 3 vehicle books.
Do we find the actual recipe for the water purifier mod yet?
Not as far
I
as I
got a
know.
job for you.
All right, I'm going to take that as one of my quest
And you
rewards.
came to your senses.
All
I've got a
right.
level 4 stun baton as well, if anyone's doing those.
I put a motorcycle chassis in the tools, gas, and bikes box.
I would rather have less inventory and have that water purifier mod.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but I didn't want to talk over somebody.
All right, now we got 2 water purifier mods. I'm going to take the second one here that I got from my quest reward. But again, I watch for that in the trader. Watch for that as drops, everybody. The second we get that, let me know, and I will make a ton of those.
Yeah, I got another water purifier mod as a quest reward as well, so I'll drop that in the swap box so someone can pick it up.
Yeah, let's try to get
some upgrades for you in the swap box.
So you should be able to come down here and go to the water.
Thank you.
How do I make the water work when I go down and do the thing again? There was something about it last time when we tried it.
Hold still for a moment.
Empty hand as well.
Yeah, you have to be unarmed. So.
Oh yeah, empty
right.
hands and hold still for a moment.
I put a 25 forge steel in the DB1.
See, isn't that cool? Look, I just keep hitting that. And now drinking like 100 water. That's the way to win this game, everybody. Not to make the water dew collectors is to get that for every single person on your crew. And get them like a level 6 helmet. So they can have all sorts of other mods in there, but definitely the water mod. And then your people who are making food, styling.
For a minute.
Styling. All right, let me check in on the base. Oh, my car.
Are you still using bows, AMZ?
Yes, I have a level 5 iron crossbow.
Okay, I've got a level 4 compound bow if you want to use that instead.
Yeah, that would be good, I think. The crossbow is great, but it's really slow. But Ollie is also using bows.
Okay, I'll stick it in the swap box so someone can pick it up.
Now, eventually
Way
you can
more interested
max
in my
these out.
44 ammo.
You can max
Do you
these
have a
out
Magnum?
big time.
Why, yes.
Nice.
I got a level 5 in a quest.
Awesome.
Tons of books in the book box. Also, by the way, my brand new motorcycle you made me is already 50% damaged.
Take more than one repair kit now to repair.
Yeah, I saw that. It just went from 50 to 75 or 76.
It takes 2.
That's okay. All right, some food. Can't wait to make these doors automatic. I'll get to it eventually. Kind of a waste of resources right now. Put all these dukes back.
If anyone can make a cheap level 1 Magnum, I've got the book for the bonus bartering thing.
Drop all this stuff in
Let me
here.
check.
Let's actually repair this. What did I just want to get back out of there? Gas.
I can make a level 2 actually if I have the handgun parts, and I think we do. There only takes 2.
I only need a level 1. It only needs to be level 1 because I'm only going to be using it for trading.
All right.
Yeah, there are a ton of parts in there.
Okay. Only takes 10 forged steel and 3 duct tape, so I will make one as soon as I'm back.
I'll eventually go into collecting, everybody. There we go. Now, whenever you're doing tools, you want to go ahead and use your tool mods here as well. So we're going to pull out all the tool mods. And you can see that when you go in and modify, like the chainsaw, the ones that can go to the chainsaw light up. So we can use the weighted head mod, and we can go ahead and use the gravedigger in there. Except for that's not the ones you want. What you want that for is you want those for the auger
Did you see
over here, which is the one that you're normally going to be digging with. Because if you try to dig with the chainsaw, everybody, you could, but it ain't going to work out so great.
Yep.
So best to do that. Now also, I can grab my thing there. Because I have the mods as part of my thing, I can go in and say, you know what, I would rather have a wood splitter mod. We can track that, and then I can make myself a wood splitter mod as well. And this way, when I'm running around with my crew, I can actually just cut a hole into the wall or wherever and get that going on. And so I can try to grab some stuff here. Let me check my forges, how they looking. Oh, so good, so good. 10,000 cement, ready to rock. Oops, that was not 10,000 cement. Oh, it was 1,000 cement. Good stuff, and then we'll take all the cement out of here so it doesn't stop. Put that up here in the box. So yeah, so you can track stuff up there in the corner now, so you can see I'm tracking that. We don't have any more glue, so this might be a problem. But we'll try to make some here in a second. This, and then some springs. And then let's see how our glue is doing over here.
There may be some glue in the Dropbox.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to make a bunch right now, too. Again, you don't need any of this water in here, right, Alan?
Not really.
All right, I'm going to start pulling all of it then.
There's 4 more crafting skill bundle boxes in the books box as well.
5.
Sorry.
Have you been expanding the farm every time you harvest?
Yeah, well, the space I have with, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure, because we're really hurting for those things.
Hey, Unforgiven, come and pull this gas out of here for a second so we can do these kits, and then I can do the glue. There you go, you cue back up. All right. I need about 5 of that glue, too, so I can make myself a wood splitter mod.
I'm also ready to go questing again.
She said there was some
Let's do
glue
the
in here
restore
somewhere.
power one.
Oh, wow, look at all this water.
That's a nighttime one.
Yeah, by the time we get there, it'll be night.
Wow, I just realized you guys brought like 36 water back. Nice job.
No, Kiss, I harvested the dew collectors earlier.
You put it in the Dropbox?
Yeah, because I didn't know where they went.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just put them in the raw food, or now you can just put them in the one over here. I'm about to change the name of it over here. Oh, wait, I already did. Oops. Now I screwed it up. I gotta retype it. Shell. God, what was it? Bone. Oh, God, water. God, I forgot. That'll teach you. That'll teach you to click while you're talking. Bone, water, coal, and nitrate. Coal, nitrate. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to take that bone and cue it up. All right. And then I'm going to leave the rest of those in there. All right. I queued up a bunch more after that gas, so you might want to stop that gas again and let it run. Let's splitter mod. There we go. And that's going to take about a minute. Nitrated coal. Thanks, chat. Thanks for that reminder. I can go and figure it out in the thing, but I appreciate it. So bad in my bad memory. Also, we've got a serrated blood mats, which can cause bleed thing, which is really a weapon mod more than it is a tool mod over here, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it in there, and there's already one in there. I can see it right there. Now, if you get, 15 8x scopes in there, everybody, you want to just take that and sell that stuff or scrap it, get rid of it. Sometimes you want to break stuff down. Oh, it didn't go in. Get in there. Sometimes you want to break stuff down just so you can make something else out of it. Like if, at some point we start, we have like level 5 augers or whatever, and we start getting, level 1 augers a drop. Well, you want to get that auger, you want to scrap it so you have the tools, the tool parts, and then make another level 5 auger from it later. But don't do it in the beginning. You got to make sure you have at least one of them, one auger and one chainsaw, even if it's level 1. And then you can start working on making higher and higher level 1s. Because that comes at a huge cost of resources. So keep that in mind. And then we'll get my wood splitter mod out of here. And we're going to mod this. Now, this is like the group chainsaw or auger. So if someone said to me, hey, Kismet, I need the auger, I'd just be like, here you go. Big time. Let's check the patterns. What do we got up here? And again, I just learned all this stuff. So if anybody needs it, I can make it. About a cargo drone. All right. Because I'm usually hanging out in the base a lot more than everybody else. That just gives me something fun to do while I'm waiting for all my stuff to run. Showing that love. Thank you very much, Vegan Zombie, coming in showing that love right now. Welcome. Granus Zombie Raid. Well, welcome, Vegan Zombie. What is a vegan zombie? That's a good one. Do you only eat vegans? Is that it? Do you only eat the brains of vegans? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks for bringing your awesome community into mine. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch and also on YouTube as well. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I dominate every game, not only just me, but also with my crew. Right now, playing with 10 people. Here in our mega server from the awesome people over there at Nitrato. We are playing, of course, 7 Days to Die, Alpha Stable. And we're playing on our server right now. Basically, what we're doing is we're questing, we're collecting loot, and we're just getting it going on. Oh, no, is there an ad running? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Twitch trying to make them dollar bills. Twitch trying to make a few dollar bills over there. Oh, God. Okay, I'll wait till it's done. I'll wait till it's done. No worries. I'll just wait for it to be over, everybody. All right. Let's get back to repairing some of my stuff. I think I need pipes for those. Get my team back on. Yeah, it's always bad timing when those ads drop. Oh, man, we got 4 more water filters in here. Hold on, let's build another water filter. Dew collector is actually what they're called. Track that. Oh man, I need some more. Always with the duct tape.
Okay, we'll head over to the restore power mission.
See if we can sneak a few duct tape out of here.
Okay.
Thought I saw some. Yeah, there's a couple there.
Kids, did you want to get some this glue.
They dropped out at the end there somewhat.
The glue.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 of them so I can make another dew collector.
Weren't you trying to make a mod or something?
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay.
Duct tape. I'm on top of it today, everybody. Look at me go. There we go. Another dew collector. Up here. Craft that. And then I'm going to get out there and run my crew. Look at all these dew collectors, everybody. Got to have a lot of dew collectors to produce duct tape. You'd think it was more so people could make drinks and survive, but no. Bio says, you're an artist. Do you have a website or anything I can see your art at? You're an artist as well. Actually, my website is part of my art. I did do it myself. I've been an artist for 30 years. I've been lucky enough to... actually, I'll give you the whole overview here. Hold on, let me put my dew collector down and mute my crew so I'm not talking over them. Yes, I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I pioneered graphic design, at least digital graphic design, way back in the 90s. Of course, I've been using computers since they started in the 70s and also been gaming since the 70s. That's right. That's 50 years of gaming. I'm the OG, the original gamer, and also one of the original graphic designers that started using computers when they switched over. I used to work on big, gigantic pre-press systems that cost literally $250,000 to do what Photoshop does today. That's right. Pretty crazy, right? Wasn't my money, by the way. It was someone else's money that I got to play with all the cool toys. But yeah, I've been a graphic designer for many, many years. The funny irony is I never made a portfolio. I was known in the industry and where I worked as the problem solver. So if you had a problem with your design or whatever, you brought it to me and I made it work and we ran it out to film and then we would run it out to whatever the final destination was as well. But I don't do design for people anymore. Now what I do is this. I bring a little joy and positivity into the world and do a bit of streaming. But I did it many, many years. Worked for a lot of amazing places that just had millions upon millions of dollars of all the best toys to play with. And of course, desktop took over. And then, of course, now we're doing a lot of desktop stuff as well. But I just mainly do stuff for myself. I also do 3D animation and all of that. So if you need a logo or anything like that, I don't do that stuff anymore. But if you need some art tips, the first art tip is never do anything for free. What they're buying is your expertise, not a logo. They're not buying no letterhead. They're not buying no business card. They're buying your expertise. And if they want to go to some knockoff place that's going to do a crappy job, well, hey, that's all them. But if you're an artist, make sure to value your time very much. I was not the cheapest. In fact, I was probably one of the most expensive, but I delivered every single time on hundreds of thousands of projects every single time. That's hardcore right there. And that's the thing. And people come to me and say, hey, this guy's cheaper over there. I said, go ahead and go to him, and I'll see you in about a month when you come back to me when they screw it up. And it would happen over and over again. And I tell them, you get what you pay for, right? You're going to pay for cheap, you're going to get cheap. That's what you're going to get. And that's what you want, then you go get it. But if you want it done right, and you want it done faster than what they're going to do, even though they're charging you less, I'm going to get it done in an hour. They're going to take 6 hours and actually cost you more to go over there than it does to me, where I get it done in an hour. Right? See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize that when you're buying art or when you're buying stuff, is that intrinsic value of the artist itself. So, and not a lot of people look at art that way. But, you got to school your clients a little bit. You got to give them a little bit of schooling, like when they tell you to change it by 1% yellow. You can't see that with your eye. I have had so many people say that, or put some air in there. What they're talking about is put white space in the thing, but they say put some air in there as well. I have a lot of things. I still owe you guys a graphic design stream too. Don't think I've forgotten. I've got so many things lined up right now, everybody. I've got it on the list. Don't worry. We're going to add a full thing where I download every bit of 30 years of graphic design knowledge right to you, and then you can pick up the baton and run with it. So definitely hit that follow button if you want to see that in the future as well. That's good advice. Yes, even your family. Charge them at least $1. Charge them at least $1 to get that going on. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this. Oh, there's somebody left some stuff in the bike. They borrowed my bike and then leave a bunch of stuff in there. There we go. Over here. Oh, turn my team back on. Now again, we're playing 7 Days to Die with the Teamwork Tycoons over here, absolutely crushing it right now. We're on day 21 and we're about to unlock steel. That's what I'm trying to do right now, and I'm
We're
always
about to have 2 more motorcycles, guys.
I'm always prioritizing prioritizing what I'm doing, and I need to get
chassis in the bike box, right?
I
Yes,
need
it
to
is.
get to the point in which I can make steel. If I make steel, that's it. We already won. Though we already won before because I played this literally for thousands of hours. I think I'm about 3,000 almost. Yeah, 2,615. And you're like, well, Kismet, that's nothing. I've done 5,000 hours. I could totally done 5,000 hours in this game, even 10,000. But I don't have that much time because I do play other games as well, like Fallout, and we're right now playing Hogwarts Legacy in hard mode, as well as Satisfactory Update 8, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So incredibly fantastic of a game. Plus, we also rotate into other games as well. I'm like the true variety streamer, where we try out a bunch of different stuff from all different type of genres here in the stream. But my main goal is to bring a little smile to your face, bring a little joy, see a little fun, watch things go completely off the rails like they do all the time on my stream, whether it's a technical problem or me dying or stepping on a landmine or who knows what. Who knows what's going to befall me today. We'll find out, won't we? All right, what am I doing? I'm doing something I can't remember. I was clearing that stuff out, getting myself some thing, picking up that bike. That's what I was doing. Picking up that bike so someone else can use it now. Since we're getting close to everyone getting motorcycles now, I'm just going to take my bike and put it up here just in case we have somebody new comes in and they want to go ahead and use that bike. I just put it up there so they can just grab it. If it's in the box, you can just grab it usually if it's like a weapon or ammo or bike or whatever. You can usually just grab it if you're playing with my crew. Other thing is food. Let's go ahead and work a little bit. Man, we hurting for some food here. Yeah, I think we need another round of food over here. Are you cooking stuff? Oh, you cooked a bunch of stuff. I'll put it in there. Because he was about to tell me, Kismet, I put a bunch in the cooking thing, and so I just saved him the time of having to tell me and tell him I put it in there. Yeah. Looking good. Okay. So again, it kind of sucks that I can't go to 10 people, but there you go. Sus? Totally sus, right? Oh, illustrations for real estate photography. Oh, look at that. Look at you go. Man, I had a good friend of mine who was an incredibly fantastic illustrator. He also did thumbnails and storyboards. And so I would hire him sometimes to do storyboards for us when we were doing videos and animations. And I used to do a whole bunch of stuff, especially architectural fly-throughs. One of the largest ones I did was for the Anaheim Convention Center, which is the second largest convention center in the U.S. It's pretty huge. And it's like a mile square. And so not only did I did the convention center in 3D, but I also did like the Marriott and the Hilton there, and I did the whole streets and all the landscaping and everything. And they gave me the original plans because they were still working on it at the time. This was 20 years ago, everybody. This was 20 years ago, and you got to think of the technology of the computers then. Everybody said it was impossible. That's what I do, everybody. I do the impossible. And they were like, oh my God, you actually did it. And I said, yeah, I sure did. And I had people walking along there because I green screened men walking in there. You got to think this is 20 years ago, technology in the 90s, right? When you got like 33 megahertz machines and 133 megahertz machines with like, 12 megs of RAM. And you're running it on like 20 machines at the same time. Oh yeah, it's old school. Now you can do that stuff like it's nothing. You do it on your phone. Your phone has more power than those computers from way back in the day. But again, welcome everybody. Again, my name is Kismet. They call me, again, the Wasteland or the Gaming Tycoon. I play a lot with my crew. These are the Teamwork Tycoons here that all work together, and we are on day 24. We're going to go till another Horde night till day 28. So I got to get out of the base a little bit here.
Clear my infection.
And I got to do some, stuff. Do some stuff over here. All right.
I'm 10 away from the truck.
All right, I am very much going into working on stuff in the base, workbenches. I'm 10 away from the Crucible as well. You guys out questing somewhere? Oh, I see you down there.
We just got done with the quest.
Oh, you heading back?
Oh, I'm heading back because I'm infected, so.
Oh, I could have ran some. Oh, I took it off of me. I was gonna say I was gonna ran some meds to you.
Three more coming.
Well, I'm coming from the base right now, so.
Running them over. Oh, you see me take off her leg? My motorcycle. Nice. That was fun. Whoop, whoop. Pop a wheelie. I love the motorcycle, man. Motorcycle's awesome. And later you get flying vehicles as well, which is great when you want to get from A to Z because you can just fly, you know, straight path. But also the motorcycle's fun because you can run stuff over. But the problem is when you're running into stuff, it breaks your bicycle. It breaks your bicycle or it breaks your motorcycle a lot more than it used to. In the very beginning, by the way, you used to just be able to run over mobs all the time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So again, we're playing my crew and we're crushing it here as we always do. All right, well, you guys go out to do some more questing. Let me know. I'll go back to working on some stuff.
We're going to the tier 4 north.
Oh, you're going now? Okay.
Is it 1 or 2 testosterone per cigar?
Is it the apartment building or my or?
So 1 per cigar.
Whose quest is it?
That POI that you just drove by, that's the POI that I had marked.
Yeah, I have it on my map.
Okay, I have.
Which one you guys going to, Annie?
It's Foggies.
Foggies. So cool, you can just drive down the street too. One of my favorite things about 7 Days to Die 2 is that you can zoom in and out like this. So you can get like more kind of close up. Now, if I was playing by myself, everybody, I would be like zoomed out all the way. But it's really only when you're on the motorcycle that you can do it. You can't do it when you're actually fighting. But I do love that ability to zoom in and out on the vehicles. All right, let's go collect some loot and shoot some stuff while we're waiting.
Few quests here, huh?
Watch this as I make myself a door. I don't need no stinking door, everybody. Wow, they changed the animation to that.
Hey,
now,
you coming here, Kiss?
Rotisserie or Magnum is cooking up on the
I was already here.
workbench.
Did I go to the wrong one?
Thank you.
Wrong one again. I knew it was going to happen.
I just got a level 5 Magnum as a reward.
Totally went to the wrong one. Standard Kismet move there.
It's a fetch and clear.
I saw the little exclamation mark and I didn't even notice that it was still 200 things away. Oh man, this is what happens when you have sleep apnea, everybody. I do have a sleep apnea and a constant vertigo that I've been living with for 9 years. That's my bad. All right, sorry, I was holding everybody up. I'll go sit in timeout on the bench.
Alright, let's do Foggies first.
That's such a stroll right there.
I think you have to go through this window.
Oh man, you don't want to take that out. It's 30,000. Holy mackerel. I was going to take the door out, but it's 30,000 to open that door. It's going to take a real long time.
Hey, Foggy, those plots right there, you can take out and use as actual farm plots.
That sucks.
It screwed me again on the quest. It's just basically cancelled it. I haven't got anything at all. Unless we did the wrong one.
Oh, that lag. See that lag?
That's 3 for you, isn't it?
It's 2 now, because I've got another quest straight across in the buy and go, which I think we'll guess we'll do next.
Yep.
I would definitely report that to him.
Yeah, I'll do a bug thing later on. Unless you're collecting a load of bits and pieces, kids, and doing one later on as well.
Sorry, I totally zoned out there. What was that?
I mean, are you collecting bits and pieces to do a big bug report later on, or?
Nah. Normally I do, but since we're in the stable version, I just let everybody do whatever.
No worries, I'll just do one after the stream.
Oh, that actually works. Cool.
AMZ, I think.
Stay down.
Spikes here.
I think they were both fetch clears as well that it cancelled.
Three more things that I'm not using. So bad. All right, I got to go into my Roblox Adventure now. See, the cool thing is I already have level 10 intellect because I'm just sacrificing my survivability for that so that I can help build up the workbenches and stuff faster. And everybody's like specializing. Everybody specializes in either they're doing like collecting or they're doing the garden or they're doing whatever. And I'm specializing in getting the workbenches. So basically my survivability is not so good, but my damage is not so good. But my ability to make bases is really good.
AFK quick outside the building while you're doing that.
So that's why I run with my crew. And then I just try to watch their back. And if anything gets too rowdy, I unload on it. Oh, look at the cool crane over there. So many cool POIs I still haven't been to yet. I like to leave them so, you know, we got plenty. Look at them skies. Oh. Oh, dang it. I always forget when we're on supplies. Go back down and get mine. See, we're on supplies, and supplies are one of those things. Whoa, don't go that way. Supplies are one of those things you have to pick up while you're running through, and then when I'm talking to chat, I get distracted and I don't pick it up. It was literally over here somewhere. Where is it?
Oh, I'm back again. And who's doing heavy armor at the moment?
I am wearing heavy armor.
Okay, there's a present for you in my bike when you finish with this.
Huh.
Or if not, I'll bring it back to base because you're not with that bike.
How do I get to it? When all else fails, make your own path. All right. I think it's up on top of this thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
right.
I fell to the bottom in the elevator.
It's inside the thing.
Oh, this is a return to trader.
Oh, over here. Still no. Now, I brought the auger so I could do this. Oh, Foggy got it from the other side. Whatever works. There we go. All right, finally decided to get mine. I'm out of here. Now, I don't. If you notice, I'm not looting. The reason why I don't loot.
We're going to go directly across from us after this.
There's one more zombie to kill.
Alright.
No, it's not. It's return to trader.
Buy and go. It's a good time. Squirrel. Yeah, I squirrel all the time. In fact, I even have a squirrel emote. Gonna call it here. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate you modding the channel, man. Show Crazy some love in the chat, everybody. You've been watching my channel forever. Appreciate it.
You completed southern farming, right?
Yes.
Seeds.
Yes, so someone else can do southern farming with me. For seeds.
Yeah, I'm specking into farming right now just so I can get back up.
Squirrel. Yeah, there you go. Melza using that squirrel. There you go. 1,000 kids caps. Nice job. Oh, look out. We got some love coming in right here. We got the Kismet love train. Cable Lord bringing it in with 10 months of sub love. Show some love in the
Actually,
chat.
No, I just completed southern farming.
It's only 20.
Oh.
20.
Well, but you start at 1, so it's actually 19.
Sometimes you can find a button to press the button and it opens those things. It's cool.
This way, kids.
Ah, ha, ha, look at that. It's always funny when they do that. They put bulletproof glass behind there. Kismet cuts his own path. Now, one of the cool things they did is when you picked... Oh, wow, and I got a Forge Ahead book. Is when you pick that up, it takes it out of the way now, so you don't have to clear it. It's awesome. Very, very awesome. So you can just go your own way if you get stuck or you get lost in there. Whatnot. I think it's pretty cool.
Elevator shaft.
Very fun. Well, up a little higher. Oh, there we go. My job just to watch your back. Again, since I don't have my looting turned up, I shouldn't really be looting anything. And they have their looting up much higher than mine. And especially when you're at the end result, you want to, those end boxes, you want your best lucky looter to be in there and grab that most of the time. Also, you can just, you might get lucky, like if I go in here and find found an ear of corn. But if I suddenly found like a beaker in there, that would be amazing. But right now, I need a beaker big time for one more chemistry station. Big time. Grab this. Grab that. I think we're going to go down. Oh, running man. Ooh, big time running man.
Who's doing the food?
I am.
Think we can get some beer going?
Beer?
For the first aid kits.
Yeah.
No,
There's...
no, no, we can't get beer going. I haven't planted it yet.
There is a few beers in the raw food box. If you really need some right now.
It's for first aid kits, right? No?
Yeah, it's for more than just first aid. Let me
Got it.
check.
I know Foggy was doing Knuckles, so I
Locked him in
figured,
there.
we'd get some beer going so he can have extra damage.
So, beer is used in steroids, recog, pork bites, first aid kit, pumpkin cheesecake, Grandpa's elixir, and Grandpa's moonshine.
Grandpa does like his beer.
Oh, yes. The main things, of course, is first aid
Let's get
kits,
up there, Fudge.
pumpkin cheesecake, because pumpkin cheesecake is for trading.
I'd probably go for first aid kits over the pumpkin pie.
Yeah, 5%.
There's a long jack that fell down there, so.
Hey TM, what's up?
Yeah.
I made you a shortcut.
Sweet.
Jesus,
not
with
taking
these
that out.
screamer-
Not taking that out. It's like 7,000. Went up through the elevator. Another locked door. This one I can take out. It's a good time to use.
You're looking for bears. I got 4 tests.
Oh, I don't have any more perk points. I really need some perk points so that I can do more block damage. Now, sometimes I just do this because it's fun. And there's a whole puzzle and thing that you can go through and do. But sometimes it's fun just to cut your own way through, especially when you're leaving. When you're going out of there, it's really fun to kind of work your way out. But if you are doing questing, it's actually better to go through the way it normally goes, because you're clearing mobs as you go. There'll also be a fast way out of here. You can just go down the elevator. And there we go. And now I don't have to look for where the exit is, or how to get up to the top or whatever. I just go right out there.
We're all downstairs beating on the door.
Unforgiven, is there a reason you got charred meat in the raw meds box?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't see it as part of any recipe.
Everybody's working their way down.
Sure,
There's a fire escape on the east side. I'm gonna jump to it. Just in case.
You can come all the way down that fire escape and just jump onto the dumpster at the bottom.
That's what I'm working on right now. Put some boxes there so people can climb on the boxes.
So let's turn this in at the trader.
Alright, gonna go turn in. Ah! Bad turn in there. You can also go in the trainer from other sides now. They have doors on different sides. But I just go around the front because the front is, whoa, right next to our base. Woo! Got some air there. I had to press my C button to pop a wheelie a little bit there. That worked out. But you can go in from the other side as well. You got to make sure to hurry. Someone else coming in, so I'll leave it open. You got to hurry, though, so that you don't run out of time and the trader closes.
Well, I lost business with
What do we got? Ugh, nothing I need. A level 6 ratchet. Hey, Dio, do you got a level 6 ratchet?
That's right. Not
I
bad,
have a
but not
level
great.
5.
Just don't let this go to
No,
your
I have a
head.
level 6, yes.
Okay, because I
If
got
you
one as a
agree
quest
to
reward. I want to see if you
help,
need it or
good
not.
deal. I hope
I'll
you
get
have
something
a
else.
game plan. Looking for something
Actually, I should get the level 6, because then someone else could use the ratchet. Duh. Duh, Kismet. Pump shotgun,
Of course,
automatic
what do I find as
weapons.
soon as I give up on finding bears? More bears.
Listen, well, I guess you ain't so bad. Here's a little something.
That
for
sounds
your
bearable.
Do we need more farming bundles?
Time to move on.
Tier 3.
I only do business with real
Uh,
customers.
Yeah, farming bundle 03.
Yeah,
Yes.
those have super currency.
All right, got it. All right. Let's get another ratchet, and then we have an extra ratchet. Beeps to use.
I picked up another nighttime tier 4 quest from Restore Power, and tomorrow they will upgrade to tier 5 for me.
I can upgrade to tier 5 right now, so
Our peeps are already tier 5 questing, everybody. Tier 5 questing on day 24. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty epic.
There's an armor bundle in the swap box for you, Alan.
Also, I just found some of that southern farming you guys were talking about and put it in the book box. Just a heads up.
Oh, that is a nice bundle.
All 5 and 6?
Well, it's level 3, but it's a full suit of steel armor.
Oh, yeah, okay.
See anything in there?
There's
I
a
need.
spare motorcycle in the bike box.
oh, cool.
Anybody else is doing wrenching? I put that level 6 ratchet in the toolbox. Trader Joe's is gonna be closing soon. Let's see. Looking good there. Get that one.
It's a tier 5 military vest, if anyone wants it.
Okay, now it's time for Kismet to go to work. Ready? Here we go.
I could use that. I've only got a level 3 one at the moment.
I'll put it in the armor box.
So now what I'm going to do is grab all that loot, and we're getting a lot
Also
now,
put a helmet
and
light
stacking
mod
it
the
in
armor
there.
box if anyone still needs
And then I just go down the line here and just keep double pressing this button. I wish there was a hotkey for this button.
armor bundle.
I mean, I could program it to do that, but still, it'd be nice to have a built-in hotkey for that, where I could just press, like, you know, Shift F or, you know,
that armor box.
or, you know, some other key will drop it in there. Oh, there's that vehicle
armor?
reserve box. Quick
No.
learn that.
No,
and
do
so
tier
on.
3 iron leather.
And they're in
Okay,
that box.
There's 11 more armor books in the box for you.
I just keep consolidating.
That might be enough for tier
Loot.
5.
And then drop it in
I've got
there,
another 3 in there as well.
drop in there, drop in there. Now, there's a great little trick when you are
For people
looting
gathering for
and
the
you see
tier,
that you're not getting that much of the
for,
loot that you're actually looking for, you drop it in
restore
another
power.
box like this. And then you go back and you basically take all of this and you just consolidate it down to the last box. So you know that this is all consolidated. And it will just
Oh, there's
save you
also
so
a
much
quest right
time.
across the
Save
street
you a
from me
massive
as well.
amount of time
Bob, did you just
micromanaging
replant
all
them?
that stuff.
Yeah.
And then right here,
There's a bunch of more seeds you can plant in the garden box.
and then drop box 3.
Like, we need way, way more food.
And there we go. So now what I do is I have all the stuff consolidated into one place, and then you can choose what you want to pull out of there. Like in this case, I can pull the boxes, the magazines out. Grab any ones that I need, which are just basically ones around building the base.
2 pistol.
And then all the other ones, we can go ahead and consolidate
I think there's one in the
into the book
books
box.
in the weapons box.
Like this. So everybody's got that. I can probably use these crafting bundles.
Might even be a 3.
Let's see how I'm doing. What I'm trying to do is get the crucible. So close.
Okay, I found it.
And then put those books back in there for everybody. I'm also doing electrical traps. And robotic stuff. So that I can do batons and things of that nature. Which I really need to get to making. Someone left the front door open. It happens. Alright, now what I can do is just kind of pick and choose what I want to pull out of here. So I can just pull out all the stuff that I know kind of goes in real easy. Weapons, armor, all of that stuff. This is going to go in the trade box. This will drop in there. Duct tape. And again, I can do it like this, where I kind of do what I call onesie twosies, where you're gonna grab just the stackable loot, or the easily put away loot, like this. Now, of course, armor's another thing that's super easy to actually stack. But if this way, it keeps you from having to go in and out of the boxes so many times by grabbing stuff that you can literally just walk over, hit. Oh, somebody was there. We go. And just hit that box there. Hit that box over there, and so on. See, just some of your major boxes. The box is actually starting to get full there. Very nice. Parts box. And so on. Trade box. And you can do that really, really fast. Just basically clear that loot pretty quickly, and then come back, and I just grab it all. And our armor thing is getting really full. We'll clear that out later. You can also put some stuff back and just get the stuff you're looking for, like in this case, armor. Definitely going to clear that out here in a minute. You don't need any more than 2 of those in there at any given time, everybody. It's way too much stuff. Way too much stuff in there at the same time. Let's see.
Did we get any more wheels?
I didn't see any so far, but I'll keep an eye out.
Deal has 1. And
Sweet.
2 acid.
I'll change my bike to purple.
And I just put 1 into the Dropbox 1.
Excellent.
Need to modify it. There we go. What you do is take that dye and you can put it in there, and it will actually dye the color of your bike.
This bike is hard.
I think it would have been really cool if you had little license plates and you could just type in what the license plate said. Kind of like a sign on the back, because then it could say Kismet on the back. And then everybody knows that's your thing, or that's your bicycle, or that's whatever. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thingy. Alright, back to sorting. Very quickly dropping all this stuff in here. And garden stuff in there. And so on and so forth. And we're all out of that. Put that in there. This in there. Now, the funny irony, too, is by the time I'm done doing this, they will have put even more loot in there, because they're going in and out of where the loot is. Now, this is when you know you're really cranking it, everybody. Really doing a good job. When you have all of this stuff filling up your thing. Now, this also means that, hey, Kismet, your team now is getting to the point in which I'm going to need to start splitting up these boxes into other boxes so that they can utilize those as well. Now, if somebody's already in the box, I just move on to a different box and then come back to it later.
Clear out this bottom layer of dirt here.
Definitely come back to it later, because again, you can only have so many people in the boxes at the same time.
I'm just offering because I can do it really fast.
Yeah, I do that because I don't have any more farm plots to do.
Screwed that up. Wrong button.
Okay, well, we might as well just make all of this the wood blocks that you can pick back up.
Trying to figure out what's not supposed to be in here.
That way you can replace the floor.
Okay, this is
easily
iron, clay, brass, and lead. Alright, look at that. Look at how, concrete. Look at how much stuff he's already got in there.
Well,
Very
I
nice.
need nitrous.
Did you check there's a box above the
clay.
I've collected a lot of clay, and there is some nitrate in this box above the chem bench.
I was just about to change that sign.
Okay, I can now make tier 3 military and tier 3 steel.
Sweet.
Getting close. I'm 7 away from the Crucible. Anybody else got any Forge Ahead books?
I'll keep my eye out for books.
And I just put 8 testosterone into the miscellaneous crafting.
Eight?
Yep. That's 8 cigars.
How many bears was that?
4.
See, look, they already grabbed even more loot, everybody. More loot in there, even while I was busy doing the sorting. But that's okay.
We can start making. How many cigars are we going to need? Or do we just want one for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, I just make one for everybody, and if someone doesn't want it, we'll just put it in the box.
You want to make them?
Yes.
Well, I can make one for myself. So if you've got all the stuff for the rest of them, that's fine.
All right, I'll do that.
In here, and where the camp station is.
Sure, I got all the stuff.
Alan, can you dig like 2 down? Can you dig over here for my corn over here?
Gosh, so much loot, everybody.
More super.
See, this is a huge
super
scaling
fun.
up
Yeah,
of our
I got
base,
one
just
more.
from day 21 to day 28.
Do you want it closer to the
Absolutely. Look at how
base
much
or-
concrete I got in there, and look how much I've already done.
This is where
Just
it's right
nutty
here.
amount of
Straight line.
resources now.
Okay.
Very impressed with my crew, kicking butt, as always. Ugh, it's getting very, very full. Very, very full. All right, time to clear some of this stuff out of here. Bone knife going. What else we got? We got some nice 5s there. Pump shotgun out, most likely. Some primitive bows in there. Take those out. Somebody got in there right when I was working on it. Trying to work on it. And then I'm going to go over here. So what I'm going to do is take some of this stuff out of here, and eventually I'll split this into 2 separate boxes. That doesn't need to be in there. This is trash. These don't need to be in there. See, I don't know how that stuff gets in there, everybody. It's like somebody puts that in there. Somebody puts the feathers back in the finished ammo box, which is not where that belongs. It belongs over here in the raw ammo box. So it's like filling up that box needlessly. So I have to go in there sometimes and clear that stuff out.
Okay.
So yeah, watch out for all that stuff. And then watch out for stuff that gets down in your bar down there too, like that did.
You'd be if you had a motorcycle.
Okay,
Let's see,
who
more
doesn't
mods.
have a motorcycle?
Foggy.
Yeah.
I'm
you
fine
put
with the motorbike or the mini bike.
Okay. Well, I think Kismet said he wanted to try and get everybody a motorcycle if possible.
Yeah, just make an extra one, and then if you want to use it later, that's fine. Or somebody else needs it.
I'm just trying to see what all I need to craft. Who wants one and who's fine with what they have.
I'll just make sure that you make 10, and then we'll have, even if they don't want it, we'll have the extra. Garden box. Ah, hate when I do that. Like a half-second of lag, and then it.
Alright, there are 2 more engines.
See, and
3
this is
more
why I want this to be a
batteries,
command key.
wheel, and
So
2
instead of me just
things
pressing
of
it and it
acid
going in
from
there,
box 1.
what happens is I go to press it, and it goes choop, and it jumps over just a half second there. So that's why that would be great as a button. I can just press on the keyboard instead of having to go in and do this. Let's see, military fiber. Ah, look at
and if
this,
someone
getting
was looking
fancy
for,
now.
Nerdy glasses, I found a set that I put in the Dropbox as well.
So much loot. So much loot to be sorted out. Why is that not dropping in the building box? Oh, there. Stuff to drop over here.
In the swap box.
Lots of water. Take that water and then these bones. And queue up a ton of glue. Whoa, 39 glue right there.
Abilities
Nice.
for you to put more plots down.
That's a lot. And again, you got to keep that water going. You got to get those dew collectors going as quick as possible. Cool. Can I come play in the server? I will leave you guys alone if you do not want to interact. That's the only way we play, Angel, is we want you to interact. We want you guys to be part of our team. You can't go off and do your own thing as part of my team. What we do is we all work together to the benefit of everyone. If that's your jam, then we are the ones to come and join. You can go ahead and check it out on the Discord and see if it's for you. Now, you got to be a great communicator as well. You work together with other people. Say, hey, I'm working on this or I'm working on that or what does everybody need? That kind of thing. That's how we work. We're always working together. And it's not like a server you just jump on and do your own thing. So good to know that up front as well. Also good to know not to, you don't need to impress anybody or any of that stuff because that sometimes happens when people come on the stream and so on. You don't have to, you know, prove how awesome you are. We assume you're awesome from the beginning. But the best thing to do is be a good communicator. Say, hey, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to take care of this. If you want to go do your own thing, our server is definitely not for you. We are not that kind of server. We're not that kind of players. We all work together. That's our jam. That's why we crush this game. Because we're so good at doing that. Big time.
I am 3 books away from maxing out medical.
And this is
You get at the
meds.
top level.
And then
Yeah, I'm 3 books away from maxing out medical.
down there. Very nice. All right. Now, let's go ahead and check it again. Now, my job is just kind of catch up, but not necessarily sit here and do this all day long. Because me sitting here and doing this for too long is actually taking up my time from doing something else, like getting my books or something like that.
4 and 62 of 100 from the gyro.
And look at that, all that other loot. Now, I could take this loot out of here. I would say probably the most valuable thing to take out of here would be the acid, the enforcer, and if there was a beaker, that would probably be the most valuable thing. Also, you can take out the duct tape and the glue because everybody needs that. But all the rest of this stuff, probably not all that needed right now because we have a ton of it already everywhere else. So we can run over here, miscellaneous crafting, press this, boom, drop that stuff in there, and then throw the enforcer over here in case somebody needs that book. And we're good to go.
I know, that's why I'm asking. There's like 3 bags here. I need to know which one I can take just to unlock tier 5 quests.
Use mine.
I'll take this.
Alright, thank you.
Are you able to make antibiotics on your meds?
Yes, I am.
We'll make a few extra of those if you can. If we've got the resources for it. All right. Now, again, one of the things that I suggest you do in the early game, loot and then sort. Loot, sort, loot, sort. Now, I have this down because I play for thousands of hours, and this is what I normally do is manage the base. And, of course, manage my team. But one of the other things that you want to do is at some point stop doing that because it takes way too much of your time. So you let this stuff start to build up. Right, you let it build up, Dropbox 5, Dropbox 6, and then you consolidate it all down and put it in Dropbox 7, and then put it in Dropbox 6, and then Dropbox 5. And so you work from the end, and they work from the front. And this way you both can be doing it at the same time without being in each other's way, being in the same box that everybody else is trying to get into.
Do we have any sham sandwiches for antibiotics?
I'm sure they're in the food box.
Yeah, raw meds.
Yeah, I've been putting the old sham sandwiches in the raw meds box.
Oh, okay. All right, we're going back to question.
Sure, there's a tier 5 quest you can do now.
I'm going to unlock tier 5 quest, then I'll join you guys.
I'm whatever gives me 4 more of these things. I want to get this done by tonight. That'd be awesome because I got that forge jam-packed.
I could make the military armor if I had military fiber.
I know
There should be a load
a lot.
I put some up there.
In the armor box as well. I've been putting it in there.
There's some in the miscellaneous crafting as well. Remember, the armor box is a finished armor. And also, the other boxes are finished ammo and stuff, so you don't want to put it in there. You want to put it in the raw versions of those, like raw ammo, raw things in the miscellaneous crafting box.
Or just throw it in the drop box.
Yep, and then I will sort it for you. Whose quest is this we're doing?
Mine, the Hanyon.
Oh, it's already,
what parts
it's already
did you
tagged.
need?
Already tagged.
What?
The MZ, what you need for your armor?
Huh? What? Hmm? Yes.
No.
Hat. Hat, boots, gloves. And if you can make it a coat, would be awesome. I don't care if it's a duster or a puffer.
Anybody else coming for this tier 5?
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm just gonna drop off some stuff.
I can go as well.
Oh, I can only make tier 1 military gear.
I'll also grab some loot while you're in there.
I'll wait for the boys to get done with some quests. And where's that bike?
Follow me.
Still in that office chair. Doing a little bit of looting. Now, since I'm looting, I have a chance of getting those books. But my team is going to get much higher quality loot if they loot.
TMZ.
Yes. Yes.
But I can go around and loot a
In
little
here.
bit. And see if I can
Good
get
go.
lucky and get one of them things.
You're right. In here.
I like to also steal chairs because it's like free wood that we don't have to collect,
Oh, I didn't know there was a
which
thing
is
in
pretty
here.
awesome.
Groovy.
I don't know, just stay busy while you're waiting. Did I bring any gas? Ah, I didn't bring any gas. That's a fail. Should have put some on my bike, then I would never leave without it. I always assume there's mobs back there. Check the toilet. Now again, this whole instance is going to get reset.
Use up all the gas and shale that we had.
I
Don't
put my
think we
gas
did.
on the DB. And
There's still some crafting.
Yeah, there should be tons in there. I just forgot to bring it with me. It's not like we ran out.
There's an entire stack in the bike box.
Hey, Kiz, you need forged ahead books?
Yeah, I need like a few more, like 4 more.
Okay, I'm at Trader Bob. He's got 2. I'll pick them up.
I appreciate it. I'm just trying to loot to see if I get lucky and get some drops. It's weird to loot anymore in this game because I rarely ever loot. And that's because I'm not geared for that.
Also, could you try and look to see if you can find any medical books or bike books?
Getting nothing.
I don't see any gas crafting, and it looks like we're low on
Up here,
shale,
up here.
so-
In the bike gas bike.
Well, yeah, no, a stack of gas is not a lot when we don't have any more crafting. And it
Yeah,
looks
but
like we
still.
don't have a lot of shale, so I'm gonna go get shale.
It's very weird for me to loot everybody.
on the medical book.
And it doesn't matter
Well,
because
there's
it's all
some
going to
books.
reset
So what
anyway.
is it
And
that
when my
you guys
crew
are
runs through
trying
the
to clear,
second
guys?
time, they'll grab all the loot.
The hospital. Tier 5 quest.
I'll join you.
I'm outside of the quest.
Waiting for you guys.
I got my bike.
No, I don't. It disappeared some odd reason.
Yeah, we're in here screwing around. If you want to come in, Rotisserie G, until everybody gets here. I'm just grabbing loot. Oh, look at this cool generator.
Like it's not even here. Like I do not see the icon at all. Unforgiven.
Well, the icon would only show up even if you didn't pick up the bike and put it down yourself.
I know, but I can't see it.
There's probably a lot of zombies.
Where exactly are you?
Yeah, if Unforgiven comes to the area, he might be able to see it.
If you come to me, I'm standing in front of the quest for the tier 5 one, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, that's level 6.
Oh wait, never mind. I found it.
Padded armor.
I'm come back.
I take it we are all getting out of the base.
Yeah, come over here and have some fun. This tier 5 on. There's gonna be some good rewards out of this, hopefully.
I'm not
telling you
in your group. I'd have to drop the group.
I'm telling you right now, tier 5 is fun. Once you get to the loot.
Headed to the drop box.
You mean the airdrop?
Boxes, they drop.
Could I get a party invite to you guys?
They changed this. This used to be all glass here where you could jump through here. But now they made it where it's not glass. You just stand right here and use it like a kill box. Kind of tempts me to make my kill box look like this now. Oh, she's a feral. Don't save your ammo on that one. Allie in here kicking
Sadly,
butt.
I gotta wait till Foggy comes back.
I noticed they changed the kitchen in here on the on this POI. They put like little metal frames around the glass now. Subtle change there. Makes a difference.
I'm gonna run back because I've got no lock picks again. I think I've put them away for some reason.
Oh, I totally forgot to do those lockpicks. Yeah, I knew I was going to forget, everybody. I said it when I got back, and then I got easily distracted. It happens. Let me catch up on check. Disabled vet, well, welcome. Enjoy the game. You guys seem nice, but I'm an old and crotchety with a little slow. I like to play a hermit. I would not make a good team member, even though I'm friendly. I would not want to get you guys upset with me. Hey, no worries, Angel. I'm old and crotchety myself. I just call it Tankerous. You know, instead of Cantankerous.
I just shared a POI of interest.
I know how it goes. When you get old, you don't want to put up with no one's crap. You don't want to put up with that high school stuff no more. All that drama. You just want to, you know, get up out of the bed each day, hopefully, and then do your thing, right? I'm also partially disabled. I have really bad sleep apnea and a constant dizziness all the time. I've had it for 9 years. That's really bad. 1966. Oh, you're a little older than me. I was born in 1970. So you're about 4 years older than me. Yeah, I'm one out of 50,000 or out of 9 million streamers here on Twitch. About 50,000 of those, and about 10 of us are over 50 who are partners. All the old guys got to stay together, right? Got to look after each other. That's what we do. All right, you guys let me know when I got to bail out of here, and I'm actually going to start running out now, so by the time you guys get here, be ready. All right, running out. Or get out of here.
Pickaxe.
That way.
I'm also 1966.
Yeah, you guys got a few years on me.
Did you guys already start the quest?
No, we're just in here screwing around, grabbing resources. I'm trying to get lucky and try to find one of these little Forge Ahead books, but no mas. I just need a couple more books, and I'm gonna queue up a crazy ton of resources. I'm gonna find my way out of here.
Okay, I'm coming over there, guys.
Crouch through there.
Oh, I'm heading back over to.
Also, everyone should make sure they get that POI I marked on the map saved to them.
Welcome to the stream, then.
Oh, you found the thing. Oh, now we got some fun next time. Saving all that stuff. How the heck do we get out of here, Ollie?
I'm trying to
lost.
find a way out as well.
I think it's over here. I think it's these yellow doors. We're lost in here.
Oh wait, no, we came downstairs in the basement.
Oh, this is the basement, right? This way. Oh. Fail. Where are we going? This way.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Hey guys.
E for basement.
Hello.
Yay! I made it out. All right. All right, Ro, you still on your way over?
No, I'm switched to the other group since I'm doing other things.
All right. Annie, you coming out? Oh, thank you for the books. So close. Where we at?
Foggy, where's my bike?
At base.
Didn't bring it out for him. That sucks. That sucks, bro. There you go. Gen X survivor. Yeah, there you go. I have 3 daughters. My oldest daughter's 18, and then I have twin girls who are 15 at 50 years old. Yeah, I started a little late on that. In fact, I was never going to have kids, never going to get married, ever. But hey, you know what? I helped out the global population at least a little bit, because right now the population's on the downslide. People are having a lot less kids. They're not getting married. They're not doing all that stuff. And so the population is going to fall off in another 2 generations, where all of a sudden you have like half the amount of people being around, which is not good. Not good, especially if there's some other calamity that happens too. Then that's even worse. But there you go. You're still older, suggests Hans. Yeah, we got some old school peeps in here. Now, of course, we welcome everybody from all different ages. Come on in, relax, take it easy. We just show the love up in here. Try to bring a little positivity and joy into your day. Watching me go off the rails here and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Woo, yeah, give me a little shocky shock. Not dead, by the way. Dang, this girl. Dang, those girls don't die. Look at his head out through the door. Oh, that's freaky. Look at that door. See, I get all distracted like that, and then my team runs off, and I don't know what the heck I'm doing or where I'm going. I'll just hang by Rotisserie G. He knows what he's doing. He's thinking, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got that cigar going on,
These
too.
body bags can be scrapped down for nitrate and rotting flesh.
Rotting flesh. Definitely need that.
He ran off. That guy wants to kill me bad.
Ready, Foggy?
Dang, what is with these mobs, man? They take like 55 shots. Give me a better weapon. Mobs get tougher and tougher based on your game stage, too. Right now, we're in game stage 62. Not this Horde Night, but the Horde Night after that, we could potentially get the destruction guys that explode. They're like kamikaze bombers. There we go. You have 3 for your first wife? Really? Born in the 80s? Wow. 3 stepsons. Wow, you got a lot of kids. You trying to make a baseball team or what? The reason why I say that is a good friend of mine. He was trying to have a boy and a girl. So he had a boy, and then 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 he had a girl. I'm like, dude, you are crazy. That is way too many kids. That is way too many. I got 3, and that's too many. Oh gosh, there's nothing that will drain your energy faster than children. It's like they draw your youth out of you. Use it for themselves. I'm gonna push them out the window. He's doing the same thing as me. That's funny. He's doing the same thing as me, putting the thing down. We know each other too well there, everybody. Too well. Oh, God.
Might stay on the low.
I can't get out the door. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Back up. Go back. Ah, can't get out. Can't get out. Move back. Move back. Seek the high ground. See what I did there? Drag the mobs out of there. Even though I dragged even though I fell out the window, I dragged the mobs out so that he could shoot from up there and I could drag him down here like I did earlier. You never want to stand in a doorway like that because it'll block someone from escaping. But if you move a little bit, you can walk through other people. And that works too. So also I can build myself a little stairwell, make my way back up there. Well, that was scary, wasn't it? That's a lot of scary mobs. A lot of scary mobs. And we're doing a tier 5, everybody. This is the highest level one in the game. Drag way too many mobs there.
I'm on you.
Stealing all the chairs. Then I'm just going to scrap them. A little gas.
Y'all are at the hospital.
Yes, they are.
Now move out of the way so he can go in there. Now he can... He's very stealthy. I'm very much shoot him till they're dead. Oh, God. Look out, Rotisserie G. No repair kits. And no weapon. You happen to have a repair kit?
Yes.
I do.
I'm talking to Rotisserie G. He's with me. You guys are all off somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, I've got
I'm right outside, but I have one as well.
Thank you, thank you. Well, there you guys are. Decided to join the party, huh?
Yeah, take a shortcut. Took the long
Yeah,
way.
we went out the window, and then we all of a sudden got rushed by a bunch of dogs and military guys and all sorts of scary guys. I jumped out the window and dragged him out with me. I was like, I'm out.
Oh, you went the fun way, I see.
Yeah, I just fallen, which is Rajit. And then I cut a
that's right,
hole
guys,
through
by
that door there.
To the gift shop.
See, I've done this one a lot of times, everybody. This is the hospital. They've changed a little bit of it as you go along.
Unforgiving. Ow.
Running Man.
What happened?
Super lag.
Bad unforgive me.
What happened?
Apparently, shock batons have physics with people of players.
I think there's nothing scarier in this game than a whole pod of dogs like that. Very, very scary.
I need painkillers.
I happen to bring some. Where are you at? Oh, here. Yeah, I actually remembered.
Thank you, Kiss.
I actually remembered.
Cigar.
Oh, cool. Thank you, thank you. I love it when a plan comes together. That's what it used to say.
Oh,
In the cigars, for those who know their 7 Days to Die lore, that's from the A-Team. That's what I used to call my crew, by the way, the A-Team. Very cool. Oh, this is where we just were.
In the ICU, guys, come to Froggy. Everyone regroup on into the ICU.
Everybody's looking good. Looking good, getting geared up. It's always fun. Screamer that snuck up on you and just yelled behind you. Zombies are harder in A21. They absolutely are. I've been playing 7 Days to Die since, like, I don't know, number 5, Alpha 5 or Alpha 9 or something like that. Long, long time. Very, very fun. Some extra boxes in there just for people who have a tendency to fall like me. Bug flying around in here. Out the window. Ah. I hate when you get stuck and you can't go out the window. Come on. There we go. I don't know what it is, everybody, but I just love going around and getting the easy loot. Right? All the easy loot is just grabbing all of this stuff and whatnot. That's what I call easy loot. You just grab it. You don't have to, use your, wrench on it, though you could. And all of that, and then you just scrap it in your inventory. Like this. Scrap, and then you're getting leather and you're getting wood. For literally 2 seconds of your time by hitting that E. Ooh, so laggy. Ah, Screamer in there. Level up again, level 29. All I need is 2 more of these books. What are we doing on time? 26. A couple more days. You guys find any Forge Ahead
Hey.
books, let me know.
Yep, Kismet, here.
Oh, that's done with me. All right, I'm good. We almost done with this POI, or should I just bail?
Halfway, I think.
All right, you guys keep rocking it. I'm gonna bail. Go work
There's-
on that forged iron.
There's quite a few zombies out the front door, just FYI.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I was about to jump out the window.
Well, they're on the front of the hospital, not back where the vehicles are.
Oh,
Down
okay.
at the bottom of the escalator.
Gotta find that window we came
They're
through.
trying to get me. I'm in the lobby.
There it is.
But they gotta get through all that bulletproof glass.
Well, luckily I was able to find the way out. If you actually want to get a shortcut back, if you come out where the bikes are, just go right above where it says emergency. You can get up on that upper level and be where the crew is up there. That's where I just came from. There's like a yellow ladder up there.
I'm just scrapping.
All right. All right, I'm running back. It's okay. I can fail the quest. It's okay. All right. Highest priority ever is always my base. Is always the crew. I'm going the wrong way as normal. That's why I like this little red thing that you can tag where you're going. Because I get turned around so easy. I didn't used to. This used to be my jam. Remembering maps. But this is a randomized map, by the way. This one is not a standard map. I like the randomized maps because my crew has already... Whoa! Got some serious error on that one.
Staircase.
My crew has already played all the other maps. So I do like to have it randomized. Okay. Run back over here. And let's hope I didn't run all the way back for nothing. I probably should have checked it first, but that's okay. Oh, we're good. Crucible. All right. Crucible time. Crucible track. And they added this awesome tracker thing on the side here. And now we are styling, everybody. We win this game. We win this sucker. Now we're going to be able to gear everybody up, too. Oh, God. Tons of stone. I think he got a bunch of stone. Ah, perfect timing. He got a ton of stone. And big love to Alan for that. And then tons of clay. Right there. And crucible time.
Anybody got healing?
Crucible.
Yeah, I do.
I could make 3 of them. I can make 2 of them. Do I really need 2? Probably in the long run I'll need 2. I'm just going to make 1 for now.
Appreciate that.
1 for now. Because this has been filling up, and actually it's maxed out right now. This has been filling up with both clay and iron for this very moment. For this moment in which I get the crucible done, and then I can turn around and make a full forge worth of forged steel, right? Or basically steel. And so I can let that steel run and just run out a massive amount of it. And while it's running out, I'll also max it out so the iron is going back in and the brass is going back in. It's going to run for 187 hours. That's if we stayed in the server. But the server's only up when I'm playing, by the way. You got 10K hours from the game, but all from 18? Well, there you go. Like I said earlier, I would have easily 10K in here if I had that much time. Sadly, I don't have that much time. Also, that would be really bad for my health because I have been working on my health for quite a long time.
All right, we're on the road.
As well.
Back up, unforgiven. Back up.
So yeah, I'd like to stay at least the ability to get out of the bed because I used to not be able to. I used to be stuck
Let them roll
in the
door,
bed
we can shoot them through.
for a number of time. So don't wanna do that again. That's for sure. Again, you're gonna see me keep only 2 of each thing, and all the rest of it. Pull it out of there because you're never going to use it, and probably 90% of all this stuff, no one's going to use it either. So I pull that stuff out of there when it gets full, and then I just put it over
That
here
was completely unnecessary, unforgiven.
for our trader to sell it to the vendor and utilize it.
Say it again.
That's completely. Those facts are unnecessary.
Put that in there. Very nice. Okay, now we've got a crucible going. How much longer on our crucible? Lag. 1 minute. Yeah, we're almost going to be 30,000 clay, too. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, now I also need to keep my other stuff going. Oh, my clay is maxed out now. Now I don't need to put any more clay in there. Just all about the brass and the lead. Oh, look at that. Full stack. Now at this point here, see how I got a full stack? And he's really bringing in a lot of resources because he has the auger. This is the time to go full stacks in here. Where you're putting all 6,000 in. Oh, and it maxed out too. Now, I like to max it out, and the reason why is so that I can leave the base. If you're in here micromanaging this every 2 seconds, where, you know, every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes you're in here rerunning all of this, then you're really not maximizing your time. I can set this for 45 minutes to run out now, and then 45 minutes of it melting down, and I don't have to touch that forge for right now. Right? So that's 45 minutes I could be doing something else, building onto the base or crafting. And I like to do the same thing over here, just max it out and then run it out and then let it run in at the same time. Because then you've got a 45-minute cycle you're doing there. You're running it in for 45 minutes, you're running it out for 45 minutes. It takes a lot to do that, though. You got to have a lot of resources to make that happen. For sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff back in there. That in there. And whatnot. Let's see how much sand we have over here. Whoa, my goodness. Tons of sand.
Okay, somebody is clearly up here. Up here.
And we're also going to use some of this like this. What did I take out of there that had to go back in there? Wood.
Seriously, when did you get up here?
Stone. Should probably do that in order.
I used the stairs.
That's good. Good for now. And then what I'm going to do is start up an obscene amount of concrete. Let's go. Boom, 6,000. 6,000 is as much as you can do in a single round, by the way. So we're going to mix 6,000 in that thing. It's going to be 153 minutes. And if we go over here, we're like, oh, we need some more cement to roll that out. Well, it's rolling out cement, and I could wait for it. But the smarter thing to do is to take that one and split it up into 3. So let's say it's around 3,000 each. So we'll say it doesn't have to be perfect anyway, because, you know, it's going to be, one might be 25 minutes, the other one might be 30 minutes. It doesn't really matter. So you can just go in and say, okay, I'm going to do 1,000 per.
Okay, the helipad.
Right here. Now I could do 2,000, and that would equal that out. But the reason why I do 1,000 is so that if I need to stop it or do something else with it, I can get a general idea of how many more cycles to go, because that's like 50 minutes that's going to be running now. Right over there. So you can mix it like that, or again, you can just take this out and say, you know what, put all the rest of it in there, and it's going to run for, you know, 60 minutes. So that's an hour's worth of concrete that's running right there, which is awesome. I suggest, though, if you do put 6,000 in there, that you make sure you take all of it out. Because what will happen is it'll stop filling, because this can only hold 6,000 in there. That's a lot of concrete, everybody. That's literally 6,000 concrete. That's a gigantic mega build right there. And I already got a bunch already in there.
Wall safe over here, too.
Very nice. Okay, how we doing? Crucible. Yes, by day 26, got the Crucible. That's pretty sweet. Oh, man, look, I'm going to let that max. I'm going to let that max, and then we're going to queue this baby.
Just put them in the box.
Let's get a forged steel. Let's favorite that.
Just wait.
And we're going to wait till this maxes out, and then we're going to queue the whole thing. We'll give it a minute. All right. Let's see. Let's put all these resources back, and we have this max almost. And then that's going in there. That's going good. We got all those going. What else do we got in our patterns up here? Not much.
Ollie, that's bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
How am I doing on this other stuff? Workstation's good. Electrician looking good. Almost to batteries. But I can do sensors and I can do electricity. Wish I could make that big giant generator that you saw back there. That was pretty cool looking. Robotics, I can get to, oh, I'm 2 robotic turrets. All right, so stun batons level 5. Let's go ahead and make some of those
And then run this way
up here.
towards the north.
Let's track that. We need 5 parts. Oh god, I forgot what the baton parts are.
Then you can just drop
Baton
off.
parts, right there. Okay, make 1. And then, wow, we're burning through
I
that
found a
forge
hidden
still.
stash, guys.
There. Not enough duct tape, but we have 46 glue, so we'll
Elevator, right
cut that
side,
in half.
where we just were.
Make a bunch of duct tape.
And that's up at the top again, yeah.
Do that in my inventory for right now. And then, some nice, right over here, electrical parts.
No. Just need
Now, while we're waiting for that, we can also go and collect our water. Now, one of the biggest things about Alpha 21 is collecting your water and making as much of these as you can, as quick as you can, because that's duct tape. Duct tape is that vitally, vitally important. And someone's already collected it there, so I can just run over here and grab it over here. Now, when I make the duct tape in here, or when I work the forges or whatever, I'm doing it at a much reduced rate. So we always want to keep that running over here. We want to keep our gunpowder going. Gunpowder takes a really, really long time, everybody. It is forever. And so you want to have a bench that's just doing that all the time. Hey, see you, Unicorn. Thanks for coming in, showing that raid love. Hey, one person is better than none. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. There you go. Oh, you're living on a tropical island. That's for me to do here. I play this, use Dungeons & Dragons Online until I found this game. Oh, Dungeons & Dragons Online. That's one I never got around to. I did play the kind of sister one of that one, or brother one of that one, which is the Lord of the Rings Online. Very, very cool.
Yeah, I went ahead.
I never got around to it. I was busy playing 100 other games, but I hear that game is actually pretty good. Dungeons & Dragons Online. At least it was back in the day. My crew told me that. All right, what are we doing? We are doing the Crucible. We're waiting for it to max out. Oh, so close. One more. Oh, it's maxed. It just doesn't say it. Okay, forged steel. We're going to produce 1,500.
Ooh, level 6 auger.
Oh, you know who to give that to. Give it to the man. Hey, guess what? I just queued up 1,500 forged steel. That's awesome. And look, it only used half the clay. So it used half the clay, so I could go in and just fast mode this by actually just putting iron in there instead of clay. And just do this. Oh, wrong thing. This one over here. Just double up on the iron. Because then what it will do is it'll put 1,200 iron in there. And then we'll have 1,200 iron, 1,200 clay. And then I can queue up another 1,500. And then I can do iron and clay and iron and clay. So very, very fun way of doing that. That's a lot of forged steel, everybody. That's our first queuing of forged steel. And that's why I kind of let it just backlog, because we didn't need that much forged iron in there as well. I'm also going to go in here and just go hot and heavy with lead for bullet tips.
What was that, Ollie?
And let's see what we got over here.
Medical.
Nice.
We're going to queue up some 7.62. Let's go. Let's see how much we got over here, though. Let's see. Yeah, I find you get a lot of 9mm ammo, but the problem is the 7.62.
Jacket in the trader box.
Oh, there's an AK in here, too. I'm going to grab one of those AKs. Swap out my weapon.
Is anyone using sledgehammers?
Swap out my ammo.
Not me.
All right, let's make some ammo for my crew. Over here.
6-1 as a quest reward.
7.62. Oh, I can do AP 7.62. If I had that sniper one, or one of my crew has it. 282 ought to do it. See, what did we run out of first? We ran out of gunpowder.
Swap box for you.
See, and that tells you, man, you really need to crank that gunpowder constantly. Now, this is a stack of 1,000 gunpowder here. So I can pull that out of there, and I have a few more stacks of it in here. So I can just do that and undo those stacks. And then go and make even more 7.62. right over here. It's going to do it for about an hour and a half. So you don't want to do that, everybody. You want to take that back out and figure out what the maximum is. Let's take this out too. So this is 1900. So let's just do 1,000 there. And then over here, I'm going to do 1,000 because we're coming up on Horde Night.
Yes, AFK.
And there we go. There's 2,000 ammo right there. Again, it scales up very quickly when you have this many peeps, man. It really does. Right about here, you start getting in that momentum. You start, everybody's starting to work together. You're starting to get a lot of loot that you can do. I also just queued up 2,000 762, by the way. So we're going to have lots of that. All right.
There's a beaker in the swap box.
I just queued up 50,000 gas.
All right. Now we're looking good. What's in the drop box? Sorry.
Swap box.
Oh, another beaker. You're the man. All right, another beaker. Why am I excited about a beaker, everybody? That's another chemistry station.
I can get that for here.
Another chem station means more. We can.
Okay.
Why am I not? Why have I? Oh, you can't favorite it for some reason. That sucks.
Super corner recipe over there.
And then we're gonna track that.
No, we need
I love the
that.
tracking function too. It's made for people like me who forget
That's
what the
not
heck they're
McDonald's.
doing. Very, very useful. And then
drove my bike through a lake.
there we go. And then now what I gotta do is
Or
stop
to a
this ammo because I need the
Through a
chem
lake.
station first.
Right across it, underwater.
So let's do chem station first, then back to 762. And I should favorite that because I'm going to be making a ton of that. And then queue that. So yeah, in another 12 minutes, I'm going to be able to make another chemistry station here. And then we can double up on the gunpowder. And so now we're making 2 times the gunpowder in half the time, basically. Yeah, so that's basically what we can do with those 2. And then this one over here, we're just going to be basically doing gas. When it's not running gas, then we're going to be running that duct tape and stuff. Speaking of duct tape, let's make some obscene amount of duct tape over here as well. And I just make duct tape on my character because it's just way faster. Just put on my character. It takes 33 seconds to make 30 of them.
We still need to respike part of the
So good.
kill box.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's worked.
Nice talking to you, Angel. You have a great night. Enjoy your dinner or food or lunch or whatever. Have a good one. Feel free to come and hang out anytime. Yeah, the server's only running when I'm playing with my crew, which is Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to hang around anytime in the chat.
There's a red remover mod in the weapon box.
Cue that stuff up. How are we doing over here? Ah, so good. Everybody's just going to run out the whole entire time while it's melting back down in. Over here, we're doubling up on the iron so we can get 1,200 iron and then 1,500 clay. And then we're going to put that in there and let that rock. And then we'll have another 1,500
what little pistols can you make?
thing there. I need to get some mods for my AK as well. What do we got?
have level 5 regular pistols.
Could you make me one of those?
Maybe.
Me as well, please.
Alright, guys.
Now my little pistol's not going to cut it, everybody. My little pistol's not going to cut it on day 28.
Who's doing vehicles?
Especially with this many peeps.
I'm forgiven.
It's going to get iffy. How we doing on those motorcycles? Are we almost to the point where everybody's got one?
We just need wheels.
I got 2
Check
and
the
some
drop box.
handlebars.
That's the other thing I was going to do, stun baton.
Okie dokie.
I'm just making my inventory. Oh, I got to make it in the workbench.
I put them
Alright.
in Dropbox 5 for you.
That's the other thing I was making. Can I make one? Yeah.
I'm going to be AFK for a couple minutes myself. I need to get some food.
Totally forgot to take a break today, everybody. Probably right now is a good time when I got all this stuff crafting. All right, I got myself a stun baton going. Anybody need a stun baton before I let this level 5 go for myself? Or anybody else need one? So I can make some lower level ones.
I've got a level 4, but go ahead and take that one, Kismet.
All right, I love the stun baton. I think it's a brilliant addition to the game. All right. This is it right here. Incapacitated visit easier, do more damage.
A tier 4 AK-47.
Advanced robotics. Yeah. Shoots further, does more damage, and then I can use 2 of them. Robotic turrets. All right, now I'm going to start working on robotic ammo. And so I'm going to burn up this lead on that robotic ammo. And if we're going to make robotic ammo, we might as well make the AP. God, we need more benches. We need more workbenches. We'll start with that first.
Hey, Kismet, go look at that chemistry station over there.
Check it here in just a second. There we go. Oh, wow. Holy mackerel. Like 70,000 gas. Yeah, just let that run. Let that just never stop. Right there. So what you need to do with this many people, you need to constantly be making gas. Just always making it constantly on and on forever. But we're going to need more benches. We don't got enough workbenches. So we need to get that fired up. So let's take 3/4 of this out of here. I'm going to have to make some more forge iron at some point.
In the food box if you're...
Yeah, you
Num
guys
num cookie!
definitely want the yucca juice moving.
Duct tape. We're going to get some nails. Plenty of those in there. And a bunch of...
Both food and water.
Where's the mechanical parts? Somebody take all the mechanical parts out of here. I need some mechanical parts to make some more benches.
There's a load of additional books in the books thing, vehicle ones and such like, so you might want to check if you need any.
My bad.
There's 236 in Dropbox 1, Kismet.
Alright, yeah. Make sure when you're pulling out, everybody, that you hold down your right mouse button and take like half a stack out on those really big stacks. Alright. Make some workbenches. How many can I make? 2 more. Alright, let's just make a bunch of them. Alright, now what we're going to do is put a bunch of workbenches in here. So we can, what we call large queue, right? So you large queue this stuff for like an hour, and then your people can't use the bench because the bench is queued up for an hour, right? So you have to stop it and restart it and stop it and restart it, and that sucks. You know what you do? You make more benches. That's what you do. Big time. Big time. That's what you do. And so these benches take like 5 minutes to make. But once we get that going, then I can go ahead and start some robot turret ammo. We could start doing mods. We can do all that stuff. And the one that's in here, I would stop the ammo in here, and then take the ammo and run it over here or run it over here, and make these like your ammo benches. And then this, of course, could be like the bench that's for generating the thing. Why does that seem like it's not going? Oh, because it's making the larger ones. So you let that run over here, and then next to it, then you make the ammo, and then you make the ammo next to that. And then this would be a good time to take that ammo box, the raw ammo box, and move it over here. And then this is just nothing but ammo production. So that's what I'll do eventually. And then this one in here will be kind of like the open bench, the bench where everybody is just kind of making their mods and stuff on. Somebody talking to me? Sorry.
Kismet, we got the truck.
Oh, you got the truck outside? Where is it?
No, I unlocked it to be able to craft it, but it's very, very expensive.
What's the most expensive thing on it?
The chassis.
Ah, where to spell truck? Chassis. Let's see what we got.
Don't forget you can use Grease Monkey to make it cheaper to craft as well.
Oh, you could do that. We got that. I got that on me right now, by the way. And I'm making 1,500 forged steel, so It'll take a while till you have enough steel, though. 'Cause it's going to be a while till you have 375. But how much we got in here? I say you go for it, man. I say you go for it. I'll put this in here and see where we're at. When that hits 375, do it. Yeah, it's 269 right now. I said do it. All right. Waiting for these benches.
I just wanted to go ahead because I didn't want to, because I didn't know if you were prioritizing anything for the steel.
Yeah, vehicles.
I just shared Trader Jen.
Oh. Ooh, big old lag.
So
Come
I
on,
can only
benches.
make one pistol. We need 48 more forged iron in order for me to make another.
Yeah, I'm going to be making some more forges and more workbenches. I'm waiting for my workbenches right now. In this other room over here. And I might move this workbench that we have in here. I might move that in the other room. So we'll have one forge that's doing forged iron and one forge that's doing steel. I think I might do that instead.
Someone got a level 6 auger?
Oh, you didn't hear that earlier? Yeah, I said, yeah, give that to the man. Give it to you.
It was a quest reward for the
He
level
was
5.
AFK.
You just made his whole night. He's about to cry. I would start crying, everybody. Level 6 auger is a beast.
Level 6 auger is still just 4 modification slots.
The only thing
Yeah,
that
but-
we're hurting on making that chassis is the duct tape.
Well, good news. I just put a big fat stack of it in there. So, yeah, looking good. Been trying to keep up with that duct tape, everybody. I thought I'd try to. Okay, another workbench. Yay. Let's go, baby. Boom. Yeah, Unforgiven. Don't use that bench for right now. I'm going to pull that stuff out of that bench and move it. I just put a new bench in the other room.
Can I use the new bench?
I'm making another bench on top of that bench, too, here in a minute. I'm going to pull this stuff out of here once it's done making this chem station. I got another chem station coming, too. Too cool.
This chem station says it's on, but it's not actually doing anything.
It is. It looks like it's not doing it, but it's doing the... You know how it does, like, the 1,000 each? The stack of gunpowder?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's doing that. That threw me off earlier, too.
Damn,
Why are
there's
we
a...
making non-stacks of gas?
There's...
Because
level-
it
level-
takes too long.
It's faster for the same quantity to do it by the stack. And it saves a lot of resources.
And save space in my
level-
boxes. All right, pulling this
There's
workbench.
level 2 iron knuckles if you want to use them in the weapons box.
Pulling that up. All right, everybody. Now we're getting serious. Look how many more benches I'm at. I'm going to put another forge right here. So I can work all the forges in this room. And then anybody who needs to craft something, they can go in the other room and craft it over there. And we're just going to just start moving this stuff. Boom. Right over there. All right, if you guys need to use that bench over there, you go right ahead. I'm just going to put all the ammo in this bench over here in the corner. Let that just run out for now. All right, now I need stuff to
just
forge.
Need 2 more wheels to make the truck.
All right, everybody, work on them wheels. More duct tape.
It's got all sorts of goodies from that last mission bunch.
Now, one thing I suggest everybody is never use your acid for
Did
wheels.
You get another
Unless you have like 200 acid, never use those for wheels. You always use those for a chem bench.
Yeah, I'll craft one shortly.
If you get a beaker, save that beaker, save that acid, because that is like the most rarest item in the game right now, is that acid along with the beaker. So it's really going to hurt you if you do use those for other things. It's better to find them and buy them in the vendor than it is to do that. Let's see. I need some more pipes. Look at us burning these resources, everybody. We burning some resources. They don't do good. Don't do good. No good sitting in
You
the
said
box.
there was a jacket somewhere.
Trader box.
Ugh. See, when you're waiting
That's a
for it,
suit
it takes
jacket.
longer,
That's
I
not a
feel.
jacket.
When you're not thinking about it, you're just
It's
letting
a-
it run, not worried about it.
The same slot.
But we'll get these benches done here, and then we'll
Poncho,
get it going.
duster, jacket.
Yeah. I have.
Now
a
we got
poncho.
3 benches, 2 chemistry
I just
stations, almost
needed a
on our 3rd chemistry bench. Gonna put
Okay,
that
as
down.
for wheels-
Upper.
Don't have the room over
as for
there.
wheels, we need, I think 4. Yeah, I think Ollie found one, so we need 3.
Maybe should I put that chem bench down there and move the workbench? I'm making a level 5 pistol
There's
in there.
one in the raw vehicles and raw gas box.
I'm picking this workbench back up so I can put the chemistry station up against this wall first. So whoever's level 5 pistol it is, it's going to be a second.
That's fine, but you could probably, well, you can't craft it, so.
No, I didn't stop it. It was already done. I just wanted to pull it out of there so I could
Oh,
sneak
okay.
the workbench in. There we go. Much nicer. I'm going to put it in the workbench over here by the roll door. All right. There we go. See, it fits in there better. That's why. That's why I did it.
One of 2 level 5 pistols is now in the swap box.
All right, whoever queued this gunpowder, I want you to stop that gunpowder. I want you to double queue it across those 2 chem stations in the back.
Okay, that's me. I'm coming back now to do it.
All right, let's also use some coal in there. I know it's used for ammo, but let's use coal instead of wood in there.
We should
Well,
probably also rebalance the team if someone wants to jump over.
Oh yeah, let's rebalance everybody. We're about to do Horde Night. Remember tomorrow? We're gonna get that going. Not in real time, but in tomorrow in game time. Just want to clarify that.
Jump over.
Just want to make sure that's nice and clear. All right, then we can put another
Okay,
bench.
there is a
Blocking here.
security camera bundle in there for you to set up traps and stuff.
Okay, I'll work on it in a bit.
I've emptied the chem bench, Kismet. Did you want me to just redo it over the 2 on the back wall, you said?
Yeah, 2 in the back wall. This whole back wall here is just going to be nothing but ammo eventually. I'm trying to put another bench over here next to where we're doing gas as well. There we go. Is that wood? That's wood right there. Upgrade that stuff. Very nice. Very nice. See, this was my visual, vision
we
for this
gonna
whole
take it-
area. So cool.
Are we gonna take this out and make this like a driving garage?
Yeah, eventually. But actually, I think we'll move to the other one next time. So there's no reason to do it. But that would have been cool. We're gonna definitely take over that mansion. Yeah, because we said we were gonna do that last time. It's really far away from where we are, though. Is there a trade? Yeah, there's a trader right there. Yeah, Trader Hugh. So yeah, we're gonna
It's
move down
actually
there.
good because we've kind of played this town out.
Exactly.
Also only about a kilometer away.
And we'll also have our trucks, and so we can use the truck to ferry a bunch of the stuff over here, and everybody have motorcycles, and we can just throw it in the back of our vehicles and run it over. Very cool.
Well,
Forge.
I'm 1 wheel away from the truck.
Forge, forge,
There
forge.
is one in the raw vehicles.
That's probably one he's counting.
Yeah, I'm 1 away.
Alright, I'm coming back with the other wheel.
Oh, you know.
He's working on that. All right, this bench by the gas station that you're producing gas, the chem station it's got the gas in it, that's like your vehicle bench now. If you want to queue stuff in that bench, this way we can use the back benches here for ammo. I mean, you don't have to stop your stuff to do it, but just after that stuff is done, just queue it in the back. The one over there. There we go. Yeah, now we have 2 benches running 7.62 and 2 chemistry stations running gunpowder. And this bench here in the kind of corner by itself, workbench, is like the general bench. You guys can just use that for whatever. All right.
There's 2 more stacks of the gunpowder running in the benches, but it looks like we're out of nitrate at the moment.
I'm grabbing one right now.
We can probably run or tear down that wall unless, well, yeah, we're gonna be moving anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put another bench right in front of this opening anyway. So, and then this way we have 2 benches that people can just, you know, go in there and make their mods or do whatever. Just gonna do that. There we go. All right, now we'll make another forge.
The wheel is in DB2.
All right, now we're gonna have steel forge, and we're gonna have reinforced iron, forged iron forge, for ammo forge. Eventually, I'll make a second ammo forge as well. Keep them bullet tips popping. Burning up that clay. How are we looking over here? It's looking good. And then we got to get this one going with a bunch of clay and a bunch of iron in there. Boom. We also need to take those extra things that we had, which was the anvil, in there.
Okay.
What I'll make
now
is I'll
we
make a
just need 2
crucible
more
for that
wheels
too.
this next motorcycle.
I should make bellows. Take that out of there. Track that. More duct tape. The never-ending struggle for duct tape, everybody. I tell you. Never ends. It is quite the journey. It's been that way all the way through the entire game, by the way. It didn't just happen recently.
Guys, I do not have wood, and there is a sincere big spike hole over here at the horde base.
I will gather
Oh.
some wood.
Yeah, there's a ton in the box. I'll queue a bunch up in the thing. Make some more spikes. I thought there's also 24 spikes in the building box. But yeah, smart idea. Spikes.
I'm going to go on a quick trader run to unlock my other one before Horde Night. So I'll be out and about.
I'm bringing back a stack and a half of nitrate right now. If you want to just wait a moment.
Bellows over here. And then, see, the
Oh,
cool
we've
thing
got
about
2
this is
stacks
if we
queued
need
up
stuff
ready to
like a
go.
bunch of
It'll take
spikes,
about
we
half
can
an
queue it
hour,
up on
so
2 of them.
should be
Plus,
okay.
people can
I'll set it
queue it up on their
so-
personal inventory.
Alright.
Hey, Dio, if you want to queue some spikes up in your personal inventory as well, I'm going to put a bunch of this wood back in the wood box. But I have about 150 going in one of these benches.
I'll be right back.
Some coal, so I'm going to take this. Oh god, it's almost out. We're looking over here. Looking good.
Sorry, I froze. I didn't even have enough wood to repair.
Clay and iron. Look at that. Nice. Nice, everybody. Just starting that baby off with a
Truck
full
is
stack.
ready, Kismet. So if you want to take a victory ride,
Oh yeah, let's go. Whoever's around the base, let's go.
in 30 seconds.
Oh, in 30 seconds.
in
All right.
Yeah, it should be done shortly.
Okay, well, if you're around the base, everybody, you guys don't have to come back, though, if you're off doing stuff. But if you are around the base here and we get that done, we'll go for a little ride. All right. Got that going, and that's melting down. All right, now we got our forged iron forge going. We are making tons of bullet tips and an obscene amount of cement right now. All right. And we got tons of benches and tons of stuff. See how quickly that scaled up, everybody? Again, it's like momentum, right? You go in there, you times 2, then you times 5, then you times 10, and then you're really building momentum quickly in the game.
Like 100.
Oh, is it ready? Cool, I'll grab it out of there.
Yeah, it's been work win.
All right, let's go. Anybody want to ride in the truck with me? Let's go.
Are we doing quests?
I can't. It's locked.
Oh, hold up. Let me get in first, too. There you go. All right, victory ride outside the front of the base. Anybody's around.
Don't forget to gas it up, kid.
Gonna be real fast and short victory ride.
I totally forgot, but luckily I had some gas on me because I was doing some other
Could
stuff.
just turn and crash into the fence too.
Yeah, you could have waited for me just to try to drive it and then go, duh, I forgot the gas. All right, here we go. Let's go, cutting left.
Do we just get a lag spike?
Lagged here.
Oh, yeah. I'm the only one driving. Everybody else is just standing still.
You said go and then sat there, and I thought, well, what the heck?
What's going on?
On my screen, I totally made a left, went halfway down there, and I'm like, where is everybody? All right, here we go. We're going to try this again.
I didn't see anybody move.
All right, away we go. Guys, run up ahead of me. There we go. Ollie's riding his bike. Go get him, Ollie. We gotta get Ollie a motorcycle. All right, victory ride with my crew, everybody. Now, every time we hit a big milestone, like getting to trucks or motorcycles, stuff like that. Whoa!
What did the truck do?
So I'm gonna take out a fence. I still feel like when you hit the fences, you should be able to go right through the fence. Not it just bumps and you stop. I mean, that's a wood fence. If I had a truck like this with these spikes on the front, I would totally be able to annihilate that fence.
It's a lot better now than it was in the last alpha. You can go through them more consistently now.
I'll try to take out this fence way in the back here. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, but see, it shouldn't stop you. You should take out the fence, and then you shouldn't be bounced back. You should just go right through it, like you're obliterating it.
Oh, there was bricks on the other side of the fence where I went through.
Oh no! Oh no! I broke it! It's on fire! Somebody got a repair kit over here? Oh, I got one. It's literally on fire.
We need AAA, you guys. Anyone know AAA in some apocalypse?
I could trip you guys out. You know that I've had AAA for 50 years. Actually, longer I've been alive, 54 years. Because I got it from my dad, passed down to me. So actually, on my AAA card, it says member for 54 years. Pretty cool, right? All right. Whoever needs this truck, I'm going to run it back and drop it in the thing. Good job on that truck. All right. Dropping it back in the bike/truck box now. All right. We just go for a little victory ride, have a little bit of fun, but we got to focus.
If no one else wants a truck, I'll take the truck and put my bike or motorcycle in the box for someone else.
There you go.
I'll take your motorcycle. Then.
All right. Who does not have a motorcycle?
TM.
I think just. I don't have one.
TM and Ollie. All right. Let's make some more motorcycles. We need more wheels, right?
Correct.
Always struggling with them wheels. All right, everybody, let's prioritize some of those wheels in the trader. So we get our last couple peeps to the thing. Now, if you don't think you're going to be playing, by the way, next weekend, make sure to take your bike, whether it's a bicycle or a motorcycle or truck or whatever. Make sure to put that back into the bike box, just in case people need it for next time.
Where's the bike box?
It's right over here next to where it says tools, gas, and bikes. Over here. See, on this side, this is like the finished goods, right, on this side, and then we have all the raw goods on the back side. All right. See how we're doing in here.
All right, those 24 spikes are burned.
Okay, I made 123 more in here too. And we're gonna move our kill box over the other side, or we may turn that into a kill box. I should actually go take a look at it. Get a little scouted out for next time. Anybody wants to join me, feel free. All right, so what I did is I put a little thing there. Oh, way to crash. I put a little red marker on my map so I can follow it. So I can find this big, gigantic thing that we were looking at last time that we said we were going to take over. It's like a giant mansion like billionaires would have, right?
Yes.
And it's like all the
There's one
billionaires
kind of in
together,
front of the
like
garage rolling
Gates
door.
and Musk and Bezos. Oh, I remember his name this time. Bezos, and then the other one, Zuckerberg.
Boggy.
But it's like 1.5 kilometers or 1.2 kilometers this way.
Boggy there.
And I can see that it's not going down very quickly.
In one of the workbenches, I've
So this is
queued
gonna
up
take a minute.
125 farm plot blocks because I've unlocked the cheaper recipe for them now.
Nice. Well, we're going to move that farm, so keep that in mind next time. So I wouldn't queue up anything
we
that's
can
too
pick those
long
blocks
now.
up.
What's that?
We can pick the farm plots up.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna harvest the plants and then just pick up the farm plots after that. Then
sounds good. Sounds good. Broken truck. You see that? I got the truck, and within 5 minutes or 2 minutes, I already had broken it. That's the standard Kismet driving right there. This is why you tune in. Kismet breaking stuff straight away. And it wasn't even my truck either. I was just driving it around just to show it off, and then I was going to give it to Alan. I broke it right away. Well, that's why everybody loves my stream, because that kind of stuff's happened all the time. Always sort of crazy stuff. Ooh, there's a correction. Ooh, there's the new Navigating correction over here, too. The prison, right next to where our thing is. Oh, man. We did so many bases in that old prison. That reminds me of the old prison. That's not the old prison, but it reminds me of it. Yes, here's our mansion right here. It's already got some doors. We'll queue those up so those doors actually work. What up, guy? Sit down. Stay down. All right. Now, we're not going to go in right now, Foggy. I'm just going to show the stream. We'll clear it as a group later. Just for fun. I wonder if... I bet you this is a... this is a quest in here, I bet. Unless you guys want to clear it right now. What do you guys think?
I say clear right now.
We'll have to wait for the
let's
full...
go.
All right. Well, let's get everybody over here, then. Jump on your bike. Or if you're Alan, bring a friend. Maybe grab Ollie and bring him over.
Wait, have we ever found that double seat mod for vehicles yet?
I don't think so.
Negative.
Oh, we got to get TM over here, too. TM, you able to get over here?
Yeah, I'm pedaling.
I need a repair kit.
Too bad you can't just jump. Too bad you can't have 4 people in that truck. That would be better. Add another seat. Isn't there a mod or something for that? Adding another seat?
There's a mod for it.
That's just what I asked if we had found that mod yet.
Yeah, I thought there was a mod for it. Is it in the game, or it's a separate mod, right? Not part of the...
It's part of the vanilla game.
Right, that's what I thought. Like, we could actually make it, right?
Yeah, so like we can double up on one vehicle.
Yeah, there it is. Vehicle expansion seating mod. Now we have to get that going.
How does one enter this place?
Yeah, well, There is a sewer pipe.
A sewer pipe.
Whew, big lag.
Foggy's doing the running, man.
Oh,
I'm not doing the running, man. I'm doing the running wood. Cutting that wood.
I was gonna go around the outside. I'm not going anywhere yet. Oh yeah, sewer pipe on the side. East side. Yeah, somebody with a ladder. Look, it looks like a NPC was trying to get up there with a ladder, and the ladder fell down on the ground. Right here, and he died. Trying to climb over with the ladder. Ah, the little story there. A little story built in. I didn't see that before because we came over here in the dark last time.
But you go in through the sewer, right?
Yeah, there's actually a place here that has a hole. I guess you could dig out that hole and go through. Or you just put
There's a big sewer thing right here.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, you can go in anywhere. It's a sandbox game, but I think the intended path is the sewer pipe.
Alright, we'll go in the normal way. Take this. Boom! Clip that guy. Alright, let's all meet at the sewer pipe, and we'll do that. It's on the, it's actually on the, southeast side? Southeast side. Or east side. East side. That was funny. That was funny when you did that. He went flying.
So apparently the Stumbleton has a thing with players too. Cause ask Foggy how many times I yeeted him in the the hospital.
You have a repulsor mod on it?
Yes.
That's what's doing it.
So basically, if either me, Dio, or somebody in the group gets near a zombie and Unforgiven hits it, you get essentially stunned.
I never go anywhere where I have food and water, but I'm so bad I forget. I really need to put it on my bike so I don't forget it.
Yes, like
in the future.
When Unforgiven was hitting a zombie, all of a sudden I was flying.
Everybody bring some food and water.
I got a little bit.
Yeah, I always forget it. I get over here and then I'm like struggling. Oh wait, I don't need the water. That's right, I got the thing in my hat. Slurp up some stuff here.
Okay, there's bacon and eggs on the ground in front of me.
Where'd it go? Over there. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna slurp up some water here. We might want to run back on the truck also and get TM. Oh no, he's almost here. God, this is the greatest thing ever. We all got to get these mods. Drink like 100 water right out of this. Actually makes it even easier than it would be with the jars. That's like the most valuable mod in the whole entire game.
Juice smoothies are powerful because they also give you a bit of food and they give you a buff.
Are we all here?
We're all here. All right, let's do this. I'm going first this time.
Wait, Ro is not here.
Ro?
No, I'm in the middle of a mission.
But also, we should rebalance the teams before we go in.
Oh yeah.
They've got 3 in one and 7 in the other.
Yeah, I'm not questing at the moment, so I can drop out and go in the other group.
Yeah, go ahead.
AMZ, you are party leader.
Oh.
Remember, I made you party leader when I went out.
Right. Ro, Alan.
I will need an invite for the other group, please, as well.
There, now you're leader.
All right, when you're ready, come in and do the little pipe here.
Did anyone else want to drop out of Kiz's group to join my group.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me make someone else leader.
I was going to see who did it. Gave it to Foggy because
Okay,
I'm
I'm ready
so
for it.
distracted here by the stream. Everybody, I'm terrible party leader. Because
you should be ready to go.
all right, I'm going to go first until I chicken out, and then I'm going to let you guys run ahead, just so I can see how we get in there.
Good.
All right, now I have terrible survival skills, everybody. I'm really for the base.
Does anyone else feel like they're in Helm's Deep right now?
Yeah, we're coming in through like the garage area. Yeah.
Like this giant fortress around us and this one sewer pipe.
All right, yeah, check out the garage. We're totally converting this into a real garage. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, what else we got? A little laundry. Oh yeah, place to chill in here. Put our crafting stuff in here.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh, well, there's all the loot right there. No door is locked when you have a chainsaw. This place is awesome. All right, going to the stairs. Going up. Oh no, it's locked. That sucks. Again, stay together, everybody. Remember, we're going to do it together. Stay together. We got to find the way forward here. There we go. Ah, look at this TV in here. Now we're talking. Big living. Remember, this is our house, so don't take all the stuff out. If we want
with a working vending machine.
Yeah, don't damage things.
Yeah, don't take anything out. Don't damage stuff because we want to come back. Huh. There's a secret door or something in here. Oh, up there.
Go ahead, Owen.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make all these doors work. We're gonna make all this stuff work. Too cool.
I can see Kismet making a diagram of how he wants to set up the base right now in his head.
Oh, the patio's a dream.
Oh yeah, look at this hot tub. Hey, get out of my hot tub, guy.
And a backyard bar. Come on.
Yeah, like barbecue and thing here. Nice. Whoa, whoa, military coming in. Dogs up there on that upper right corner too. Someone's getting attacked by dogs. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a jacuzzi stream now.
Ooh.
But which one?
Little secret base up here.
So cool.
There's a switch here.
All right, let me try it out.
Oh wow, a heli or a very on helipad.
Oh.
Whoa, it just shot something up in the air. Oh, it let birds out.
Zombies coming.
Yeah, I think the helipad turned on too. Was that those lights on before?
Not sure.
More military from up top.
You just made somebody go fly. Was that AMZ who went flying there?
No, that was Foggy again.
I'm like standing next to you, Kismet.
Oh, there's somebody over there went flying. I couldn't see who it was from here.
It was foggy.
There's no way to turn it off either. It's just on.
Hey,
We've
kids,
got another pool up
we
here.
have a helipad now for where our helicopters can get
Yeah,
in.
now I don't have to build a landing pad. You guys just land right there. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is awesome,
think
everybody.
that switch might have opened this door, is what it did.
Ah, I thought it turned all the lights on, but yeah, cool. You can't turn it back off again, which is a bummer. But then you can figure out what it was. I wonder if you can make the elevators work. Do the elevators actually work now in this game? Where you can actually make your own?
A ladder.
Poor man's elevator.
Oh, I love these stairs.
Some books on the coffee table.
Garen, take these books.
Yeah, go and grab them. Alright, going up another level. Zip your. Oh! Boom that guy, NZ. Nice. Oh, hey, let's play some billiards. I'm terrible at it. I've told you guys that story where I was waiting to play a pool game at a party. And the guy's like, you want to play? And I'm like, sure. And he's like, you want to go first? You want me to go first? I said, you can go first. And he proceeds to knock every single ball in and win, and I didn't go at all. Just incredible.
Sorry.
I'm gonna smack you so hard.
Get everybody.
Whoa, mutated guy. Out on the patio. We're gonna make all this stuff work, everybody. All the doors. We're gonna remake this whole place till it's functional. Stuff down there. Oh, what a great shot. Oh, it's so cool that the daytime just came out. Yeah, another pool up there with some big giant yellow ball or something in there. Man, they had fun building this. I'm turning that whole outer wall into a kill box. We're going to have to spread our bedrolls out big time on this sucker. We're going to have to spread them out so that we don't have zombies spawn in our base.
We got two, actually, we have two helipads.
Where's the other one? Is it on the ceiling?
Think so.
Oh, let's go find a way up. Oh, right here. There's a little ladder. Oh, doesn't go
Wait, why do I
anywhere.
have to go down?
Rotisserie, you got any lockpicks? I got 2.
I'm going to make all of these doors work.
Oh, but you're not here. Never mind.
I did have 33, but they're probably back in the base somewhere because I also sorted everything.
I still haven't made you any lockpicks, bro. Sorry.
Oh no, I've got 32 on me, that's fine.
Still forgot. Whoa. Oh, that scared me. I fell through that grate.
I think this is where all the zombies are. Once you push that button.
All right, hold on. Let's get everybody down here first. We went down to ducking and we jumped down. All right, Foggy, move over. I'm going to press the button when everybody's here.
Everyone aim at the door.
You know what would be really funny is everyone's aiming at this door over here by the switch, and then the door behind you opens.
Okay, okay. Make sure somebody's couple of us look that way. Couple of us look at the other way.
Okay.
Can you find your way to us, TM?
Totally looks like a trap.
We went in.
I
We went
assume
in
you
like.
came down?
Running around
Yeah,
the
we
outside.
came
you
down.
come down?
We went into
Oh,
a
here it is.
ducking and then down. Yeah.
Anybody got any healing?
I do.
I have painkillers.
getting close. I see you getting close, TM. Somebody want to go back up and get him? I can make a ladder.
I think you drop from the elevator. You go down the.
Yep, and then you
ladder.
just kind of drop.
Yeah, you wanna go
Alan,
down?
do you already have an Iron Breaker mod?
Well, let me put it there.
Yeah. I do.
Have to bridge the gap. There you go. That thing's in my way, and I don't want to take it out. There you go.
As he finds us.
All right, there we go. Better get ready. Watch behind you, though. Ah, see, I knew it. Ah, see, that's what I would do. I'd do the same thing. Because you know everybody's just going to shoot forward. I don't know which one that was. I don't know if that was Zuckerberg or Musk or who.
Hold it.
Are actually this underground base part of the base?
We stopped doing underground bases because they're just too easy.
Okay, how did a screamer find us?
They just
We
know.
could, we could actually turn this into a little mine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That's
just drill a
true.
hole in the side and start mining out. Oh, I found their office.
I found the loot room.
Yeah, there's some stuff in here.
Oh, and there's a
Another
locked
switch on the wall.
locked chest in here too. A bolt. What do you call this thing? Gun safe. Duh. Actually says what it is.
In the office, there's another switch.
Oh, there is? Alright, you guys watch. See what it does.
This totally looks like a picture of Hogwarts.
Sound like a roll
You
door.
can open the garage doors.
Oh, there's like a room on this other side with a ladder too. Oh yeah. Down here. Oh, there's like a plant room down here. Oh, that's cool.
Hydroponics.
Yeah.
How do you actually get over there?
It's just in the
There's
room right
actually
next to us.
some of the- That's actually some of the new blocks that they put in A21.
I don't know what that button did. It went up, by the way. Yeah, it goes right to the garage, and the garage is now open. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, straight out to the street.
Yeah. Oh, and it opened the street ones too.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, welcome to
Nice little
Tycoon
water
HQ.
feature.
Next time we will we'll start to move over. Now the hard part, deciding where we actually want the base to be. I feel like we'll roll in here, and I'll probably put the base right above the garage, because that way you guys could roll in and just put the stuff in the ones in the floor. Oh, here comes a plane! Shoot it down! Shoot it!
That's just Ivan.
All right, midway through the day, everybody. We'll come back, play with this some more. Let's head back. Appreciate everybody coming out. That was super fun. Super fun.
I'll go get Ivan's little treasure.
I'm gonna replace those rolling doors so they actually work, and I'll actually make them pressure plated. And I'll redo this whole thing, everybody, and put a big old sign that says Tycoon HQ right there. That'll be next week, because we got to do Horde Night, then we're gonna head out of here and get some rest. I don't like to burn out my crew, everybody. You know, playing 20 hours. I've done that before. But we usually do a couple Horde Nights, and then that's it. just so everybody can rest. Let's head back. Yes! There you go. Be like Real Slim Death right there. Hit that follow button. See you next time I go live and you watch us mega build right over there. This is actually a really cool town over here, too. Got navigating corrections, which I definitely want to check that one out. And a whole bunch of other cool stuff that we can take over. There's some big buildings over here, too. Oh, there's a big Shamway Foods. Where the heck am I going? Way over this way. Now, there's another one that's over there that would make a really cool base as well that he suggested earlier. I went and looked at it when he first suggested it. Very cool base, but we did say last time we were going to do this, and then maybe we'll put that one in for next time in the future if they come out with another update, which definitely they're going to. Of course, update 22 eventually. They did say that this next cycle is going to be a lot smaller, so you never know. But we're not going to get it tomorrow, so we're going to be playing this for a little while and having a good time. Man, I always have the greatest time playing 76 and with my crew. And then also 7 Days to Die or Valheim or whatever it is. Whenever we're working together toward a common goal, that's always my favorite thing. Absolutely. Super fun. And we kind of, you know, run out that town anyway. Because you do so many quests in that area. And then you have to go to another trader to get your tier up to that trader, which is a different trader than the trader you already been to. And so on and so forth. So you do need to move eventually as well. Wow, look at this big building over here. What's this? Oh, there's the jail right there. I didn't even know that was there, everybody. I've been so busy hanging out in the base. Cut across the farm here. It also gets a lot more fun when you have the faster vehicles, because then you can explore further before you got to get back and get prepped for Horde Night here, which we literally got like 2 minutes to get prepped. 2 minutes to get prepped for it here. But we got tons of ammo. Oh, I forgot to do my ammo over here for the turret. Oh, that's my bad. I should just do that in my inventory. Turret ammo. What is it? Robot turret. Ammo right here. I gotta get that lead and just start doing it in my inventory because there's gonna be no way to get it done before Horde Night. Robot turret ammo. Oh, we're gonna do. We'll just do AP ammo. Oh, I gotta do that in the workbench. Okay, screw it. We'll just do that. Now, also, good time to clear out all your most valuable stuff out of your inventory.
Did we ever get that,
Did you hear?
wheels?
I don't think so, but that's okay. We'll work on it next time. Right now, it's all about Horde Night, and then we're going to head on out, everybody. So everybody can rest up, and then we'll come back and do it next week, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this, a little bit of this. There we go. Let's get this forged iron popping as well. Right there. More steel, forged steel. Now again, right before the end, before I leave, I always queue a ton of stuff up. Oh yeah, look at those bullet tips for days. Right there, tons of brass. Leave one of those in there. These are really annoying to melt down. At some point, I get to the point where I'm just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to smelt those down. I'm just going to smelt them in my inventory. Smelt those down just so I don't have to feed them into the thing. Because, they, you know, it's like 4 minutes later, and you got to put another one in there, and 4 minutes later. It just gets annoying.
What? 9mm? Yeah.
And then we got a bunch of 7.62 going over here, so we'll grab a few stacky stacks of that. Max that
I
out.
think there's like 600 rounds still in there.
Alan, if you want to get the farm plots out of the back.
All right, gotta get myself a med kit, a few bandages in case I need to bandage some people. Use a little food. Use my yucca smoothie. I'm about to make you guys smile in the ammo box here in a second. Take a little peek in there at that 7.62. There you go. Did somebody say you need some more 9mm? I thought there was a ton in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use some 44 if anybody has any.
Ollie, you're
I
saying
put a
you
bit
need
in the
9mm?
ammo box.
Yeah. I dropped some 45 in the drop box.
Yeah, I grabbed what was in there. I'll see if I can find it in the drop box, but I found what was in the.
Can you
And
make
swamp
some? You have the make some stuff?
Yeah, I believe so.
Ollie, in the swap box.
Because I have a bunch of ammo I was about to queue. I'm going to queue up some 9mm, but if you want to queue some 45, I'm going to put it back in the ammo box.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Box in the corner.
I mean, I don't think it'll be ready for Horde Night, but yeah.
Yeah, let's do 1,000.
Yeah, I can make high-powered even.
All right, I'm going to move the raw ammo box into the other room. Empty. I meant to do this earlier and just thought of it.
I'm coming back with a little bit of 44 ammo.
Thank you.
Okay, and we got tons of gunpowder in here as well, so just I'd queue up a ton of it, and you got to run back to the base. You got to run back to the base. There you go. Raw ammo box in the garage. You couldn't handle it, right? Had to go fix it. I saw that AMZ fixing my box. I was coming back to fix it, which is funny.
Your box.
All right, that was funny because I was coming back to change it and fix the E on it.
Did you want me to queue up the ammo?
Yeah, you can go ahead and queue it in the other room.
Here it is.
Yeah, I put it in the other room over. This is the ammo side over there, and this is going to be our, gas side over there. But we're going to move all of this over the other thing. All of this is going to our new mansion, everybody. Next week. I did have a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm going to put them in the building box. You want to grab them?
Kismet, did you want me to stop the gas production or just keep it going?
Oh yeah, just keep it going. We'll stop it probably next time. We'll probably keep everything running. The other thing that takes a while are these forges. But forges are fairly cheap to make, so don't put anything too much into these forges. I'm just trying to run them out right now. I mean, I'm putting resources into them right now so that I can run stuff out. But in the long run, what I want to do is not put any more clay in there and all of that. I want to make sure that that stuff
repair kits.
runs out.
If there's any needs to be made, let me know.
Yeah. There's none in the weapons ammo repair kits.
All right, I queued a bunch of 9mm in this right underneath the raw ammo box. Did you queue that 45, AMZ?
Yeah, I'm making a 79 over here in this little one that I'm standing in front of.
All right, awesome.
There's 44 in the ammo box.
There's also another water purifier mod for your helmet in the swap box.
Oh, somebody grab that and use that. You don't have to use any more of the water if you don't need, or if you're out and about and you run out. All right.
Again, the yucca juice smoothies are really good, and they don't take water.
Yeah, I just had some. It's tasty. Tasty. Darn it, what am I making? things, building blocks. Like 50 of those babies. Oh, I can't make them in there. I can't make them because I'm making that other stuff. What about here?
Yeah, there's a
Lots
sincere
there.
lack of actual food, though, huh?
Stuff there. Stuff going there. Look, I just put all those benches down. It's still going.
Food if I could get into the box.
I'm out.
All right, 20 after everybody. Let's do this.
There's some food in there.
Don't forget your meds. Don't forget your ammo. Don't forget your stuff. I suggest just walk over. Now, you don't want to be in that base because they'll attack that base if we're over there. So what we need to do is all be over here when it starts.
You mean jog?
Do not be over there when it starts. Come on, come on. Trying to go up on top.
Lock us in the spikes.
All right. Now, next time, by the way, also, or actually, we'll just leave this base here. But we're gonna use our base as the horde base. And that's gonna be crazy because that base is huge. So we'll see how that goes.
Thank you, Rotisserie.
And Kismet forgot repair kit. Anybody got a repair kit?
Yeah, I got one, Kiss.
All right, I'm up
There
on the
was-
ceiling.
That was crap.
Got a repair kit. I gotta stop this. Remember to start that again.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
South.
I don't have to stand exactly on the corner there. If you can move over just a little bit so I can put my turret down. Thank you. Remember, we're not saving ammo for a rainy day. Burn it up. Whoa, jumper, leaper, upstairs. That's it. That's the drawback of being upstairs, everybody. Wait until you see my turret pedestals that I build in the next thing. We're gonna have some fun building.
I should really start chucking away.
Man, that burned up ammo fast.
At like 20 after
I'm forgiven. If you can just go ahead and move a little bit left. So I can put my turret down. There you go. We're back. Thank you. Ooh, so laggy.
Boy, the lag is real.
I know, right? Dang it, they're all going after me. Yeah, we might have wanted to restart for this one, but we're already in it now. Alright, now I'm going to take my turret, I'm going to run down below. It's kind of fun to do it from up there, but I really find it fun down here. Now what I'm going to do is make myself a little turret stand. Where did my blocks go? Oh, right here.
Soldier incoming.
If you guys see a demolition, make sure to let me know. Because we're getting close to there. Now what I'm going to do is create myself a little turret stand. So what I do is, you don't want it too close so your people can't get there. So you want to just kind of back it up a little bit. Like right there. And then I'll go ahead and upgrade it a couple times just in case it gets damaged. And then I can put my turret back here. And my turret will go to town.
Jumper.
I don't think we made enough ammo. There's a lot of mobs. We've run out of ammo before and had to go melee, everybody. Well, we literally just ran out there and started pounding them. Doing what we gotta do.
We got both already.
This is awesome. Now, I have this one at the bottom in case we're in trouble, and I tell all my people to go upstairs, and then I pull that block so they can't get upstairs. And then what they do is they just sit down here and try to knock the base down. And see, the smart thing to do is if they did breach, like, say, through the wall, is for us to run out or run up and then jump down and close the door on them or block them inside here and then wipe them out. Again, kill those cops before they get close.
Another cop southwest.
Kill box is such a great thing, everybody. It's so incredibly easy to make, and it's awesome. It works so efficiently. Now, of course, you can feel free to use my design on your next playthrough, and then make it even better. But make sure to give me some credit. And this is just the baby version of the Kismet kill box. We'll get it scaled up here, and we're going to use a POI as part of it. We're going to have to do a lot of renovation, though. Ooh, mama, big lag. Got a long way to go. It's only 2 o'clock, everybody. We're only halfway.
Northeast.
New wave northwest.
Hey, Ollie, do me a favor, move a little bit left. A little bit more. Thank you. Try to put another turret stand out. This way I can move it over here.
We're getting red zombie reports now.
Now my turret is supplementing the killing of the mobs there.
Change direction north.
Oh yeah, we're getting fully radiated mobs. I'd say we're 1 or 2 Horde Knights away from demolition. Easy. Easy. Because you can see our game stage, everybody. Like, our game stage is very high. It's 70. Normally when you get about 80 to 100, that's where you start seeing those demos. Look at those freaky guys.
Trail light coming in. Rad mom.
Awesome. Try not to sneeze in your guys' ear. This is a real fun Horde Night. Holy mackerel. Tons of them. Blast them. Oh, my thing's broken. Let's go get him. Right at the end there, we like to jump down. Sometimes I call for a jump down of everybody. That's where everybody runs out and gets out of there.
Can us run out of ammo or just me?
Whew.
No, I was okay. But now I'm only using a single shot rifle. So.
Yeah, I was close. I was down to my last 47 bullets. That was a lot of ammo. I was probably 600 ammo right there. That was a lot.
I'm using a shotgun, so I didn't have a problem.
That was super fun, though. All right, everybody, we're going to wind down. So everybody go ahead and put your stuff away. If you're not going to be here next time, make sure, again, to leave your vehicle in the box. And then log out. Once everybody's out, then we'll reset the server and be back next time. Or restart the server, not reset the server. There's a big difference there. Not reset the server, restart the server. And then what I do is the server will be offline until I play again next Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely be around for that, because that's going to be crazy fun. And the thing why when my people are spinning down, they're putting all the loot away and all that stuff, I like to get a bunch of stuff queued up. So the next time we come in, all this stuff is running while we're in there. Wow, did we use up all the bones? I might have put the bones back in here. By habit. I sure did. Old habit. Let's see, that gas can be running for a really long time. This is good here. Why can't I run? Oh, it doesn't have any fuel. All out of fuel. We need some coal. No coal there.
All right, you all have a good night.
Night.
Night, everybody. All right. Cut this in half. And put half of this in here. Oops. Have it as in this one.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks for joining us, Ollie. Hope you had fun. Feel free to join us next week.
I sure will. It's been fun playing with you guys.
All right. See you next week.
See you next week.
See ya.
All right. Super fun, everybody. Wait till we get that base fired up next time. Holy mackerel. Just half the fun is getting everything moved over there. And then I'm going to decide where our boxes are going and make it where people can drive in and out of there. We'll have like different places for workbenches and all of that stuff. Plus, when we get our flying vehicles, we could fly our vehicles down and land on the helipad and all sorts of fun stuff like that.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See y'all next week. All right. So they're going to log out.
Don't disconnect yet. I'm not ready.
I'm going. Just kidding. Go ahead. Do what you got to do.
Just a second.
All right. So again, I like to queue a bunch of stuff up. How's our? Oh my God, that stuff's all done. We're gonna have so much concrete for working on our kill box over there. Awesome. Awesome. And see, I'm backlogging tons of concrete on purpose. So this way we have tons of it when we move over there. And then if I need to break stuff down and rebuild it and do all of that, it's going to be really, really fun. That is for sure. All right. Stay MZ to go. Let's see. How are we doing over here?
I'm out too, so I'll see you all next week.
See you, Binoculars Jeep. That's from
T-shirt without it.
that's from us
You need
playing
one.
that game called Raft,
Good
and
night,
he was the one who was using the binoculars to see what we were doing. It was awesome. A new nickname is born, everybody. Too cool. Let's see, this and this and this, and let's see how much of this we can get queued next time. Let's say 1,500 there, 1,500 in that one, and then whatever's left over there. There we go. Another 3,000 concrete there. Now, again, while we're moving to the other side and we're, you know, resetting up all of our boxes and we're doing all of that stuff, and the thing I'll do is I'll go there and evaluate it first. Oh, I think everybody's out. Let's see. Yep, everybody's out. Now, I need to get out right away. And the reason why I need to get out right away is so time does not click off and whatnot. And so I'm going to go ahead and move down. Good night, everybody. That was super fun. All right, moving down. Man, that was fun. Now, again, I could do that for another 20 hours with my team. But, again, they should get some rest. Don't want to overdo it, everybody. You overdo it, then everybody's tired, and, you know, they start getting grumpy and things start happening. There we go. There's a couple thousand kids caps as well for being awesome. Now, I'm actually going to play another game, everybody. You're like, oh, my gosh, kid, we're going to play another game? Yes, we're going to play for about an hour. We've got a sponsored event that we're going to do. So let's go ahead and bring up a little bit of background here. And I thought this game looked pretty cool. I like the way that the game is. Now, for those of my team who are leaving, who want to come join me, it is a free-to-play game. It's currently in beta right now. So I'm going to try it right here. Let me get all my stuff going as well. Now, again, if you're all tired out, don't feel obligated. But I don't know if you guys can actually get it or not. That's a good question, because I'm like in the early beta version or the closed beta version of it. And the name of it, right over here, let me get it up and running. Let's snooze that for 5 minutes. There we go. Let's go ahead and get it started. There we go. The name of it is called Evercore Heroes. Now, remind me very much, you can see the link right there. Click that link to learn more. Remind me very much of, you know, your standard kind of lane games where you're playing in the lane. But this actually has a bunch of different twists to it because you're more PvE in the beginning. And there's 4 groups that are vying for the chance to move on. And you get like eliminated from the groups and then it moves forward. And then you have only 3 groups left. And then you only have 2 groups. And those 2 groups battle it out at the end. They take on a boss or they do whatever. And it's kind of like League of Legends in the way that you can build it up. So I thought it looked pretty cool. And I thought, what a great take on that. More team-based. So feel free to see if you can grab it. Again, it isn't closed beta. I can't remember if you guys can get it or not. You may just watch Kismet noob it up here. But hey, we're going to go check that out right now. Let's go. Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriptlin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.